Diamond 1 Terran. And then for those of you on stream, again, I will be doing Zerg. I will be doing Zerg today, guaranteed. It's just after Terran. So as soon as we hit Terran,
yeah.
M3, you go Zerg boys. How long are you gonna play Terran? Until I hit Masters 3. So 1 promotion. It will probably be like 3 hours, maybe 4. Because that's what they've been taking. That's how long they've been taking before. Which means after that I'll do 3 to 4 hours of Zerg. But there will be Zerg today. Yo, smell of summer. What's up? Thank you for the prime. That smells pretty good. Oh yeah. Smell of summer. Smells pretty good, dude. Thank you very much for the support, my dude. Alright, we are against a Protoss. Let's open up today with our first game of the day with a mech build. Yo, I got the diamond because of the series. Thank you. Well done. Well done. Crushing nerds on ladder, I see.
Good job.
I would say D3 to D1 is a huge gap. Yeah, it definitely is. It's pretty big. Like, just MMR wise alone, it's like 800 to 1,000 MMR or something. It's a lot. That's why these leagues are taking a while. It's because you have to grind like, it's almost like grinding 500 per promotion. So our build this game, guys, because we're going for a fast cyclone opener, was supply depot, gas, and then barracks. If you're gonna open up with like a Reaper and go standard, you can go gas after barracks. But if you're gonna go for a fast factory and go for fast mech opening, you should go gas before your barracks. That way you can throw down a factory like pretty much right when your barracks is done.
Move it. What's going on? Ah, you're scared. SCV ready. Huh? SCV ready. Bad news.
Alright, so we walled our base off. Now we don't have to worry about a probe coming back in here and blocking this with like a pylon when I lift it off. Now our next minerals after this depot's done is going to be making a command center. We should also go scout right now. I should bring another SP to go scout.
Complete. Command center upgrade complete.
Jordan. Huh? In the rear with the gear.
Now we can start gas number 2.
On?
And we can also start going into a cyclone now.
SCV ready. Go ahead. Big job.
And yeah, now we're just making SCVs, guys.
Our SCVs are under attack.
Okay, he's back. The probe's back with a vengeance.
Bad news.
Okay, he went Nexus first. That's a really fast Nexus.
Our SCVs are under attack.
He's going Robo as well, and he opened up with an Adept. So
Our SCVs
what we
are
can do
under
now
attack.
is we can actually hit his base with our first Cyclone and probably do some serious damage.
What's going on? Systems go.
If that Adept comes to my base, as long as I can catch it mid-map, we will kill it. We'll do wonderful things here.
SCV ready. Go ahead.
There we go. The Adept's dead.
Oh, I'll get there. Cyclone en route.
Now, for sure, he doesn't already have a Immortal yet, because there's no way it could be that fast. The Immortal building wasn't done yet, or the Robo wasn't done yet when we were there earlier.
Got a target in mind. It's online. Let's go kill. Enemy contact. Typhoon missiles locked. Say good. Cyclone receiving.
Okay, we just got a lot of probes. Let's just back up. We just got 7 kills on the Cyclone, guys. 7 Cyclone kills. That's really, really, really good.
Channel's clear.
But now, this guy's most likely gonna have
Command center.
what's it called? What am I trying to say here? He's gonna have Immortals. There you go. That's what I was trying to say. So let's not overstay. Let's just get out. Repair my dude up, and let's start switching into something more powerful. With what we already have, let's start going into Cyclones and Hellbats. instead of just cyclones.
Ready for
SCV ready.
Because now the problem here that we're gonna run into with this build here is we're gonna start playing against a Protoss who not only we can kill their units really fast, but now they can kill ours really fast if we just have cyclones. An Immortal can 3-shot a cyclone. It's pretty ridiculous. It's pretty fast. So, but if I get Hellions and have some Hellbats running around, kind of changes it up again. If a bunch of Hellbats are in his way, it'll make my cyclones live forever again.
In the rear.
And we already have like a really nice position to go off of here because we just killed a bunch of probes. So
SCV ready.
perfect time to transition now into a defensive tech switch a little bit. Upgrade our composition, basically.
Research complete.
Also, the reason why we did so much damage is because when we scouted his base,
Going on.
it's something as simple as this. When we scouted his base, we saw a nexus that was already done, and our command center at our natural was only like 10% of the way done. And the way you can kind of decipher how that, like why that is because he went nexus first. It's the only reason why that happened like that.
Command center upgrade complete.
A nexus and a command center take the exact same amount of time to build, so there's no difference there. Yet mine's way slower than his, which means we went for a barracks and a factory before I made a command center, which as with him, he made a nexus first and then he made a gateway and a core and stuff like that. So that's where the difference comes from.
Big job,
We
huh?
can make another reactored
Ready to raise some
factory so we can have more Hellions, because we're building up a lot of Hellbats here, or I mean, sorry, a lot of we've already got a large buildup of Cyclones, so we want some more Hellions to kind of like bulk it up as well, reinforce our army.
Cyclone.
We need to bulk up.
You got coordinates.
And we're just chilling, guys.
Mineral field.
We can scan his natural once and see what's going down. He's going disruptors. Okay, that's actually really smart. We need some micro now, like a lot.
Show me who you.
I'm waiting on you.
Channel's clear.
Also, because he's going into disruptors, let's go ahead and do this.
In the rear with the gear.
Let's start actually rotating our tech faster than normal now.
Ready to raise some
Into BCs. This build literally is just going to be Hellion Cyclone BC every game. Hellion Cyclone BC, Hellion Cyclone BC, Hellion Cyclone BC.
Yep.
But we can go BCs a little bit faster. Instead of like overstacking
Ready.
our production of Hellions and Cyclones, we'll just make...
Bad news.
Oh, here we go, he's here now. We'll just make a little bit now instead of a lot. Try to bait out some shots
Is
of
under
disruptors.
attack.
Like there's one. Move forward, there's a second one. Okay, he can't do anything now.
Our SCVs
He's got no disruption
are under
shots.
attack.
So let's just lock on everything.
Base is under attack.
There you go. That was amazing, right?
Upgrade complete.
He just lost a lot. That was definitely not worth it for him to attack that.
Boss. Got
I
it.
can leave like a cyclone back here. Oh, it's a hallucination. It's not even real. It's not even doing any damage to my building, so that's how you know it's a hallucination. They don't do damage.
Roger. Go ahead. What's go? Ah! You scared me. Ready to raise some hell.
But that was really good.
Target in
Very good.
mind.
Alright. Now let's start a fusion core
Systems go. Cyclone ready for action.
and keep upgrading. The reason why BCs synergize so well with this as well, if you guys are wondering, is because on our upgrades, on our armory, and our both our armories, we get ship weapons and on universal armor upgrades for everything.
SCV ready.
Add-on
And the reason...
complete.
Whoa. The reason why this is, there's probably an observer over here.
Show me who you want to die.
Okay, he just randomly threw a shot out. I don't know. The reason why that's so good is because
Mineral field depleted.
You got coordinates.
we don't actually rely on our
In the rear with the gear.
we're not relying on our actual DPS of these units. It's all lock-on damage from the cyclones. The rest of it's just kind of there. It's just like a body.
It's online.
But the lock-on damage actually is what does all the damage of our army. But we don't actually auto-attack anything really.
Go ahead.
Got a
Alright,
target.
let's keep moving around. Try to be safe. We got to be very careful about running into disruptor shots,
SCV ready.
because that is the counter to my army right now.
Raise some hell.
And now that we're getting closer and closer to max, let's actually increase our battlecruiser production.
Big job, huh? Right.
Show me who you want to die.
Let's see. Oh, okay, like right here. Everything gets one shot by his disruptors, and he just burned all of his shots.
In gear. Nothing
Oh, look where the probes are coming from. Let's go kill a Nexus then. We're locking on manually to the Nexus right now with as many cycles as we can. And he canceled it. Oh, he's got another base over here.
Is under attack.
And we're getting attacked on this side.
Channel's clear, boss. I get you.
We just lock onto that with like everything.
Research complete.
Moving away.
I get you.
Ready to raise some hell.
We're just running around. We're kiting things.
Upgrade complete.
So we just killed 2 Nexuses of the Protoss here. And the thing about the way
Mineral
lock-on
field
works
depleted.
is we actually manually cast lock-on onto buildings, but whenever we're driving around his army, we just A move, A move, A move. Like this is how I would move it. If his army's right here where the shrubs are, I would be here, A move, and then move around. A move, move around. A move, move around. Every time I do that little red box here, you can see this little red mark that I'm casting. That's literally just A, click the ground. And as soon as I do that, everything that's within range of my cyclones to get locked on,
Complete.
it will lock on to it.
Systems go.
Who called in the fleet?
So the lock-ons are, again, that's really what's doing all the damage in our army.
This ought to be good.
It's what we're relying on
Show
the
me how
most.
you want to die.
And we just got to be really careful here while we start transitioning into
Mineral
BCs,
field depleted.
that we don't drive into disruptors and just die. Because that, like 3 disruptor hits, really good, could just blow up my entire army.
Want to die.
So you just have to be careful.
You got console. Enemy contact.
There's a dead cyclone. I mean, a dead oracle. Alright, so he's got 1 disruptor that just wasted a shot. Now he's got 2 more. And the cooldown of this unit is like 25 seconds or so. It's a while. Let's go to scan so my lockouts don't get lost. Okay, that's going to be a decent hit. Now we can kind of like try and lock onto some more stuff here. Just A moving. A move. Okay, I lost my scan wore off and I lost it.
I get you.
We can try and just kill another Nexus. Go ahead and lock on manually to it a lot. Drive around, drive away from his army. It's dead. Do the same thing over here. He's got another one. Negative.
Oh, I'll get there.
But really what's happening, this is all that's happening. We're getting an economy lead right now. That's the whole point of this build, is to get an economy lead.
Channel's clear.
Because this
boss.
build can totally give you one.
Comms
And
open.
this is going to be the killing move.
Got a
In
target
just a minute.
mind.
That will be the killing move. We can add in a couple more starports.
Enemy contact.
Whoa, 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 whoa!
Channel's clear. Cyclone receiving. Adjust comms. Ought to be good.
Alright. Let's get a little bit more aggressive here, and we'll start trading a little bit more of my supply out, because now I have some more starports ready to build more BCs.
Command center upgrade complete.
Yeah.
Show me who you want to die. Moving into position.
Drive away! Keep making BCs!
Upgrade complete.
We're killing so much of his army right now. Like we're still losing some stuff too, but we're realistically just trading pretty hard. Oh, that's gonna be a good hit. But look at my supply, guys. Supply is still looking pretty good.
Upgrade complete.
Supply is still looking pretty good for us overall.
Go ahead.
And now this is our new BC fleet.
Yes, Commander.
It's very strong. Let's take a moment here to grab all my SCVs that are extra. And I'm about to show you guys the power of the transition. Are you ready? Yo, what's up, Tug? Tug in the house, boys. Alright,
Ready to raise some hell.
check it out. You guys ready for this? BC's almost done over here. These SCVs are stuck, actually. Alright, I think we're good. Look at his army. Is that it?
Target in mind.
Let's go around into it. Let's just go into his base. Fuck it. We'll just literally wipe his infrastructure out from under him.
Yes, sir.
Vespine geyser exhausted.
See, he thinks. A lot of people when they first see this, they're gonna be like, "What the fuck?" Okay, whatever. BCs, huh? It's legit though, dude. This army is a complete opposite. It's completely opposite of this army.
Depleted.
So people who counter this army have no counter to this. And the whole point of this army is to make him broke so he can't properly counter anything at that point because he's like, I got no money. So how the fuck am I going to deal with this?
Oh, really?
This just doesn't get stopped at that point. It's really good. So look at just how I fly over his base. I'm just like, everything dies. All the probes are dead in one little flyby. All the pretty much like most of the pylons died, and his buildings are all low. And I can fly back one more time, and just everything will actually die this time. Look how fast these BCs just kill shit, dude. They're just flying over it too. It's insanity. And our BCs right now are 3-2 full for upgrades, and 3-3 is almost done. So it's pretty good. Pretty good. No Zerg D1 today. I'm doing that after Terran. So there will be Zerg today. There will be Zerg. It's just I'm not starting with Zerg. I felt like finishing today with Zerg instead of starting with Zerg. What's up, Vibe? What's up, Smarter MMO? What's up, dude? I'm showing all the Terrans the OP. That's Terran's strongest build right now, in my opinion. If you want to get better at StarCraft and you want to like fly through Diamond and Masters, that's your boy right there. That's your build. That's your boy. I will do I'll do Bio this game. I don't think Bio is the best, but everybody loves Bio, so I'll do Bio. I think Bio can be very good, but I think Bio is something you have to master and spend more time just mastering it than mech. Like the build I just showed you is not as hard to execute than Bio, or yeah, Bio is just harder.
What's going on? SCV ready.
So it's a little disclaimer here. If you're someone who's a Terran player who's trying to get better, just know you're making your life harder if you're committing to Bio.
Go ahead.
You really are. Because Bio is... The reason why Bio, in my opinion, is harder is because it's a fragile army. And if you don't micro and set up fights really well, you get fucked. And again, if you're linking stuff and you're not a sub, the bot will auto purge your chat.
SCV ready. Move it.
That's the only reason why it's happening. The reason why I have it set like that is because it prevents bots from coming in my channel and spamming links.
SCV ready. Huh? SCV ready.
Alright, so we're starting a Reaper
With the gear.
and a natural command center.
Bad news.
The music
Yes, sir.
intensifies.
Ah! You scared me.
Command center upgrade complete.
Let's get a second gas. And we're going to do a reactor first. This is kind of a Bio version versus Terran, I would say. This is a good Bio build versus Terran.
Gotcha.
Okay, it looks like my opponent wants to go for like a 1-1-1. He's got a really fast factory, and he's got no natural. So what this means, all this means is now we're the ones on defense. That's all it means.
Yeah, whatever. SCV ready.
But yo, thank you for clipping something though. I appreciate it. If you guys like things you see and you clip it, it's pretty sweet. Cause I do go back through and check clips every once in a while. It's always fun to see clips be made.
SCV ready.
Add-on complete.
So thanks for
Go ahead.
putting in the effort for a clip, dude. Much love.
SCV.
Okay.
Yes, indeed.
Okay, I just hit myself with a grenade.
Got something. Picture. You're the Reaper man.
Alright, okay! He's got 2 Reapers. Marines, get out there.
Command center upgrade complete.
Agreed. What's going on? Father, this better be good. Aye, aye, sir. Armed and
Alright, so this is what I was gonna say. Let's make a engineering bay.
SCV ready.
Run back! Oh god.
Add-on complete.
Damn, this guy's microing like a boss.
You want a piece of me, boy? Who wants some? Die, die, die. Looking for
And let's make just a turret in my main mineral line right now. Because although he's got Hellions and Hellion Reaper in my base right now, there's a very good chance that this guy might go into like Banshee.
Got it. Big job.
And I don't want to get screwed by that. Because he's gotten 1-1-1. Like his natural's not there. So I'm totally willing to take a little bit of the economy loss here. Or the mineral loss here even if it's blind turrets right now. I don't want to deal with a Banshee that cloaks in my base, and I really can't deal with it. That would suck. We can also start weapons. So what we kind of did was we went for a barracks and then expand and then kind of into 1-1-1. And now that we have the natural, let's actually go for double barracks. 2 extra barracks on top of it. Okay, there's a Liberator.
Base is under attack.
Nice. Shut down the whole attack. That turret paid for itself just now because it just denied a Liberator and saved all my SCVs. So we're looking pretty good now. No issues here.
You gonna give me? Go ahead. SCV ready.
And again, I would not have taken turrets that fast if he did not go single base. Because the longer he doesn't expand for, the more likely it's going to be some type of a extra harass. And extra harass is, especially with the starport involved as well, everything's like, oh, he's going to probably go for a Banshee, a Liberator, or a quick drop. And this just would help against everything to make it more difficult for him to actually get some damage done in my base. We can make a second engineering bay and an armory.
Yeah, yeah. Huh? Roger.
Add-on complete.
Now let's scan his natural to see if he has one. Okay, now he has one.
Armed and ready.
He's also got a good saturation on it. It's bigger than I thought. So he took the natural pretty fast after he harassed me. But, check this out, okay? This is the power of the opener we have so far.
Ready for dust
He made a lot of Hellions, we made tanks right away. Let's take our current army right here, right now, and let's push his base. Let's just go push his
Upgrade
base.
complete.
Bigger. It's bigger than I thought too. Oh, damn.
This better be good.
What's up, Jared?
You want a piece of me, boy? Been waiting on.
Alright, we're gonna push his base with tanks. And we're gonna start our upgrades here. And then after we start our upgrades, we'll probably go into a third base. A third command center.
Man, you gonna give me orders? Bad news? Go, go, go! You scared me. Who wants some? 10
Okay, we siege a tank on the back.
TV ready.
Siege a tank a little closer. Okay, he's got a tank over there. Siege a tank a little closer.
ready for dust off.
Maybe try and kill that tank really fast. Cool, we killed it. Well, we just cleared out, if you guys notice, we just cleared out the side of his base. It's actually run behind his mineral line. So we're actually just disrupting his economy quite a bit right now. This is very, very annoying for him.
Talk to.
Go, go, go!
Now he's charging me with SCVs.
Mineral field depleted.
That's fine. I don't mind what just happened there.
Ready for dust off.
We lost our army, but we're still macroing the entire time we were attacking, and we made a new army in the meantime. But we definitely did some serious damage to his base, so he's definitely behind now. And it's because the reason why we could do that is because we had 4 tanks, really, really fast, because we opened up with a standard build of going for reactor and then a tech lab immediately on the factory. Reactor on the barracks, tech lab on the factory. Now we have oh my god, it's Juan. Juan,
Ready.
You gonna give me orders?
I'm doing Terran proud, bro. At least to a point. You like how I build like 10 supply depots at once? It's pretty sweet, huh?
This better be good.
What's up, dude? Alright, so we'll do a timing here with 2-1 on the next one, and we'll just kind of chill in the meantime. And now that we have a 3rd base that's becoming saturated, we kind of like doubled our barracks count from like...
Mineral field
We had
depleted.
3, now we just added on 4 more, so a little bit more than double. And we can send 1 arena on the map on both sides just to make sure this guy's not taking bases anywhere else. Maybe I can spot a 3rd.
This better be good.
Mineral
SCV ready.
Ready for dust off.
Mineral field depleted.
You can also build a depot over here just to see if he pushes me. This is more of a scout than like anything else. There are Marines there, or a Marine there.
Orders? SCV ready.
And like I said, we're going to be doing a 2-1 push, guys.
Gangway. Oh, it's on.
Our
And we can take a 4th base even right now.
This better be good.
Upgrade complete.
Keep stimming my scouts. Another stim to make them go faster.
Bad news? You want a piece of me, boy?
Okay. And there you go. We're going on 3-2 now. Get some vehicle weapon upgrades as well going. And there you go. There's a 3rd base. Let's go ahead and grab this army and let's go.
Who wants some?
And then we could also even right now add in some sensor towers to my base
Roger.
to add just another level of spotting shit,
Been waiting.
seeing things.
Go, go, go. Looking forward to it. Go ahead. By the
Now we can add another starport, because one thing about TVT that you can do
SCV ready.
is TVT is interesting because you have like an air game and you have a ground game, and controlling either one of them is a good way to win the game. Oh, look, we found an army running around. Siege my tanks and step back my Marines. He's not sieging fast enough, so we just reacted a little faster than he did and we capitalized. Now we can position ourselves quickly into his actual natural. And now he's pretty screwed. I think I actually win this game right there. It's hard, really hard to come back from something like that. Kill the command center. Okay, we can back up.
What's going on?
We can grab extra SCVs over here and put them on a new base. We're just mining off of two base with gas, and then currently 3 mineral lines, soon to be 4. Because we're not going crazy on gas units either. We're just making like some gas units here and there, and we're pretty much done with upgrades here in a second,
Ready to blunder.
for the most part. So, yeah, our gas is gonna get freed up a lot. All right, now we can see he's like defending his base really hard in the front, and there's only a couple of turrets defending. Oh, there's actually a tank there too. Let's maybe not go for that. Let's just max hit 3-2 and then we'll do a timing. Because right now we have all the control in the world here. And behind this we could even take another base. Also, if we're gonna take a moment to max here, let's actually just also increase our barracks count. So just in case I lose a fight here, I can remax really fast. So we already have 7 racks, now we just added 5 more. So we're looking even better at the potential of a remax for the next fight. Now our upgrades are done. This upgrade is started. This is our final upgrade for bio. And we have our mech being upgraded a bit harder. Scan his natural one more time, see what he's got. This army's not very big, guys.
By the number. Gangway coming through.
So what we can do is we can take the moment right now to either go check for a third base or we can just break the natural. If we break his natural, you gotta keep in mind, we are gonna lose a lot of shit. That's not gonna be a fight where we're gonna just be like, oh, it's gonna be really good for us. We'll take a lot of losses. But because of that, that's why we made more barracks. Because if we take a lot of losses, we want to be able to remax those losses really fast. So that's what we can do. Also, hold on. Here's an opening right here. Check this out. You can also try to be creative with how you set up attacks here. You can go like this. A couple of tanks go right here, siege. Okay, we just set up a hole in his base. Let's have one dropship go down here.
Add-on complete.
Okay, never mind. There's no hole. There's no hole! Okay, you can do this too. Check this out. It's not BM. It's not BM. It's actually gonna kill tanks.
Somebody, get me out of this mess.
I just killed one of his tanks.
Ready.
Alright. Let's just go for it in a second here. We don't have to be super fucking cautious about this. We have a lot of bank. We can throw some army at him before he gets closer and closer to a bigger supply. It's not BM, guys.
Talk. Where's the emergency?
Alright, here we go. Scan him one more time, and let's just go for it. Pre-spread my army a lot. And now let's stem forward, push, try to spread out a little bit, and attack, and we'll siege my tanks over here. Try to spread a little bit more. And now look at our supply. Even though we just took a fight right there, our supply is still looking pretty good. Because if you take a second here, it's going to be 2 rounds of barracks here. After the first round, we should max. So our first round of barracks units are popping out after 18 seconds of starting it. And now the rest are kind of starting here, and the Marauders, there you go. And now we're pretty much maxed again. After taking a big fight.
Yes, sir.
And it's because since we upgraded our production, you know, we can produce 16 Marines, 4 Marauders to tank 4 medevacs at a time. And if our bank, if we keep maxing out over and over, we could actually keep increasing our bio production even more. We could add in another 5 barracks. So now instead of maybe waiting for 2 rounds of barracks to go through, now I can wait for like 1.5, or we just keep making more, because if we have control of the game, all we have to do is keep denying his third base and we can win the game. Or just keep enough production to where we can just overwhelm him, just like slam him again and again. I lost all respect with that matter mill. No, it's legit. Hey, he had like 7 tanks spread out, and those tanks will shoot that mule. Let's get that splash damage on his own tanks. Alright. We'll switch it up again. We'll go mech again. The good old mech build, guys. The beautiful mech build. I love this build. This build is the good shit on Terran.
SCV ready. Yep. Yo.
By the way, this build will probably become what I do most of the time as we get higher and higher.
SCV ready.
Closer to GM, that is. Because this build is just so good, dude.
Bad news.
What is ViBE drinking? I'm drinking it's called an Oregon Blackberry Shake.
SCV ready.
It's pretty delicious.
Your dime. SCV ready.
Oh, yeah.
Yo, SSB Rush. Thank you for the prime, dude. Well, what's up? Welcome to the stream. Welcome, welcome, welcome.
SCV ready.
Welcome, my dude. Alright, if you guys remember, I did say you want to go gas before barracks when you go mech. But that's kind of mostly against Protoss or Zerg. Against Terran, you need to be a little bit more scared of the fact that he could make a Reaper. And if I just rush a factory and he makes Reapers, 1 or 2, I can take some heavy losses in my base, which is definitely not going to be worth it for me to skip a Reaper. But the Reaper actually keeps me safe from that kind of a situation. So you should still open up with a Reaper in TVT, even if you're going to go mech. Because it does suck pretty bad if you're like, oh, I just lost like 5 SCVs before a cyclone popped out.
Command center upgrade.
It's not worth it then.
Go ahead. What's going on? The Grand
So now we have a
SCV ready.
we have our Reaper. He's got a reactored barracks,
Bad news.
which it might be 2 Reapers at first, but it also might just be Marines. We're gonna go ahead and just run the SCV away,
Ready.
and we can poke with our Reaper. We need to be careful though. We need to pay attention, because if we see 2 Reapers shooting my Reaper, I have to immediately turn around because my Reaper could die then very fast.
SCV ready. I'm going.
Add-on complete.
Okay, it's Marines. I can start softening them up then a little bit.
Yeah, baby. All right. Certainly.
To start regenning and stuff. All right, let's back up for a regen.
What's it? SCV ready.
All right, let's go back in again.
Got
Looks like he's going for possibly 2-1-1. If there's an odd number of Marines here, it's 4. Okay, maybe he went into a factory now.
on the way. SCV ready. Yep.
I don't know.
In the
We can
rear.
go into Hellions now.
Command center upgrade.
SCV ready.
What? Optics online.
There we go. We got a cyclone. Now we can actually do some serious damage to these Marines, or anything really.
In gear.
The only thing that would stop me from attacking him is if he had a tank.
Coordinates or what?
If he has a tank, because he went reactored Marine into fast factory with the tank, I will not commit to this.
Go ahead.
But if he does not have a tank, I should be able to get some damage done here. Yeah, this is
Moving into position.
SCV ready.
this is a 2-1-1 for sure.
Oh, I'll get there.
So I can just keep blocking onto Marines over and over while making stuff at home.
Enemy contact.
Okay, we didn't micro that very well right there in the meantime.
In the rear with the
So I just lost my cyclone.
Research
Oops.
complete.
Alright, well, we're gonna do his base
on the way. Nothing.
and see his exact entire build.
Oh, that's all.
It's a lot of barracks,
Yes,
guys.
indeed. God,
This is just triple racks opening.
gonna have me some fun. SCV ready. Ready to raise some hell. Big job, huh?
Alright, to be honest, I don't know how the hell I made a tank. I did not mean to do that,
Systems go.
but it works, it's fine.
Ready for action.
It's not the end of the world. One big upgrade that would be really good for us right now would be Blue Flame. We're gonna go ahead and try and squeeze that in as soon as we can.
Ready to raise some hell. What's going on? SCV ready.
And right now, we should be able to afford a Blue Flame upgrade.
Absolutely.
And if he's gonna go mass bio, Blue Flame is gonna do work. It's gonna do some amazing work, guys.
Yep.
Optics online. Let's go kill something.
Ready to raise some hell.
And then as soon as we get our third base saturated, we'll start committing a bit more to bigger production. We'll add in like 2 more tech lab factories,
SCV ready.
and that's what we can kind of probably max off of, guys. We'll be able to like max off of that the first time, because it's Hellions are really
Command center
supply
upgrade
inflated
complete.
units. They're like roaches,
SCV ready.
so we can totally max off that, and then after the max, that's when we'll probably start switching into BCs again. Do the same thing against Terran as we've done against the other races.
Ready to raise some hell. SCV ready. Ready
Systems go.
Scan is natural. He's not there anymore. He's actually either at a third or he's pushing me.
Huh? Yo. Give us your
And we can do double armory right now.
SCV ready. Got no patience. Ready to
Research complete.
What?
Base is under attack.
Here we go. He's pushing me. We got blue flame right now. Let's repair that command center and just get on top all these marines. Okay. That was
What's that?
decent attack by the Terran.
I
He traded an army right there to kill my economy, so not bad for
in
him.
the rear with
I'll rebuild
the
it.
gear. Speak up.
Try and kill his command center as well.
Ready to raise some hell.
No, we don't have enough time.
Give us your best. Go ahead. What's our target? Please.
Systems go. Cyclone.
Here, let's bring our tank over.
Taking some fire here.
SCV ready. Ready to raise some hell.
And we can add in a couple more factories right now for
In the rear with the gear. Speak.
more cyclones,
Ready to
like we were talking about before.
be ready.
With this tank, let's put this tank. Okay, he's pushing me right now, so let's see if it just now.
SCV ready.
Comms open.
Ready to raise some hell.
Mineral field.
SCV ready.
This ought to be good. Nothing'll stop me.
Mineral field.
You can keep picking this guy's medevacs off.
SCV ready.
Now, every time he stims, he won't be able to. So all I did there, if you guys are wondering, all I did was I target fired his medevacs with my lock on. That's it. I literally clicked them with the lock on.
SCV ready.
And now that he has no medevacs, his army is way weaker than before.
Cyclone en route. Oh, I'll get there. You got coordinates or what?
And now every time he stims, he's actually going to start killing himself really fast, which is amazing.
Command center upgrade complete.
Show me who you want to die.
Mineral field depleted. Mineral field depleted.
I feel like that's kind of what happens if he doesn't have medevacs with the Marines. Things just happen to die way faster. Let's kill this command center.
Upgrade complete.
SCV ready.
Got a target in mind.
Alright, now we can add in like a starport and just get ready to start switching into get a fusion core ready to switch into BCs.
Bad news. In the rear.
Is
SCV ready.
Because you can also see with this build how the gas starts building up too. This is my build's been slowed down a little bit because we lost our third earlier to a bunch of bio, but we're still making it work, guys.
go.
Overall.
Ready for action.
And now he's really, instead of just going pure Marine medevac, he's starting to go into more of a counter to this build, which is he's adding in some tanks now, which is very standard. It's what every turn does, or every player in general will start doing things like this. They'll start preparing counters for Hellion Cyclone. So, oh, here we go, kill the command center, lock on with everything to it, and it's dead. It's back up.
Channel's clear.
Maybe there's another command center I can lock onto down here. No, there's not.
Optics online. Let's go kill.
So he's definitely having some money problems right now.
In the rear with the
Cyclone receive.
Huh? What's going on?
Command center.
Ready to raise some hell.
This ought to be good. You got coordinates or what?
Go ahead.
All we want to do is keep his economy broke. Keep breaking that economy like this again. Okay, he's flanking me right now.
Research.
Systems go. Cyclone ready for
Back up. Don't try not to take the fight with a little bit of my army. Let's just try to get back home to my base now. Maybe I can pick the tanks off in the back, like this. That's huge. We even picked off both medevacs. Now this army is pretty naked. It's a pretty naked army, guys.
Ready to raise some hell.
Let's grab the rest of my army over here, and let's go defend my base. And this is gonna be, that should be it now.
Mineral field depleted.
We can make Hellbats now, because he's got a lot of Marauders. This is when Hellbats would be better.
Upgrade complete.
Gotta be good.
Okay.
Gotta target him. Channels forward, boss. Cyclone receiving.
I'm in a heap of trouble.
Optics online. Let's go kill something.
Ready to raise some hell.
Most of his army just died.
You got coordinates or what?
And that's kind of it. I would say that's it for the Terran, really, for my opponent. He probably doesn't have much behind that now. That was kind of like, hopefully this kills you, otherwise I'm probably dead. That was probably that kind of a situation for him.
SCV ready.
Base is under attack.
Let's go kill that tank.
SCV ready.
Command center upgrade complete.
Okay, and now, okay, GG. I was saying now, finally. So he went pretty ham there. I would say this is one of the harder ones we've played, because the reason why a lot of these fights are so hard is because he actually caught me out of position in the first one, and since he killed my third before we defended it properly, it started getting a little bit scarier with my production. But realistically, as soon as the BC came out, like this, even just one BC just won that game right there, because there wasn't enough bio to really like commit to it as well. But we would have started going into heavier BC production now that we actually have the access to BCs, and they're at least 2-2. And then we could add in like 4 more or 5 more starports, go mass BCs, and just use the rest of our supply and our money that's excess to go into Hellions. Because BCs will 100% spend all of our gas at that point. You don't upgrade weapons at all on ground mech, it's pointless. Did ViBE get vehicle damage too? No. You upgrade ship weapons and ship armor. You don't upgrade ground weapons. Because the whole point, the idea is, you want to mostly fight him with lock-on anyways. You don't really want to always be fighting him with the concave. I mean, you kind of have to if you're defending your base, but as long as you can overwhelm, it's totally fine. So you have to kind of just be active on the map. Like, you guys saw that here's kind of what I'm trying to say. When the Terran was trying to push me, if you remember, he had 3 tanks and 2 medevacs and a Viking and like a bunch of bio. And he was pushing my base with that in the middle of the map. And I kept catching him in the middle of the map with my Hellion Cyclone, and I kept picking things off really, really effectively. Because he kept trying to walk my base. I would lock onto some stuff. I would run away. He would chase me, and my lock-ons would kill stuff. That style of going Hellion Cyclone is great, but it's not great if you just, for the first time, you're fighting your opponent when he's like killing your command center. That's like the not so good way to play it. So if you can help it, maximizing your lock-on damage in any way you can by giving yourself more room to kite is always best. So that's why it's a really active army. It's a super active army on the map. Because the more you can kite, the better off you'll be. Okay, we're getting cannon rush. Yeah, let's go ahead and pop one of these cannons so I can not have a cannon on the high ground.
What's going on? This is your plan? Ah, you hear me? Huh? SCV ready. Big job, huh? Go ahead.
It's going up.
I'm going. SCV ready.
Try to kill the probe.
In the rear with the gear.
Zone him out, boys.
Yo. Yeah, whatever. Big job. Huh? Who wants some? Sure thing. In the rear, this better be good.
We're gonna try and make a bunker.
What's going on? Go ahead. Gangway, coming through. Armed and ready.
Command center upgrade complete.
Been waiting. By the number. Big job. What's going on? Who wants some?
Send these SCVs away. Bring some new ones in, boys. It's a bunker repair game at this point.
Go ahead.
Oh, where's spy block? Kill the probe if I can. No, I can't.
Good job. What's going on? In the rear with the gear. SCV ready. Bad news.
Okay.
Who wants some?
Alright, well, we're effectively dead.
You gonna give me orders?
GG. I got cannon rushed. Oh no. So, what kind of sucked there? I'm gonna tell you guys right now what kind of sucked there. Which made my life harder. I went for a 15 supply depot. I was talking to you guys in chat. We're talking about shit. I don't even remember what I was talking about at this point, but we were discussing strategies. Probably the fucking Hellion Cyclone thing. And my depot was incredibly late, which means my barracks is really late. Which means if I get cannon rushed, it's going to be really hard to stop that because all my timings of my Marines are later than normal. And having Marines is how you can really shut that down. So that, you know, you don't want to be building a barracks at 15. You want to build a barracks with your first SCV that's done.
SCV ready. Roger.
Everything gets faster then. There's a clip on Reddit of a dude loading SCV into a CC and dropping them when the pro...
SCV
Wait, what?
ready.
Hold on. I don't know what you're saying. Let me read that again. Dude on Reddit, loading an SCV into the CC and dropping them on the probe when it wall itself.
ready.
Oh, I see what you're saying. You're saying load the command string, lift off, fly over him, unload into the fucking probe area. I get you.
SCV ready. Ah! SCV ready.
Why do people want to,
SCV ready.
why do people want me to always prove it?
Big
Because I don't mind if he does not believe I'm ViBE. I don't care. People always think I care that I have to prove myself.
Jordan. What's going on?
Command center upgrade complete.
Bad news? Yep. Huh? SCV ready.
Alright.
Go ahead.
So he's chrono boosting a gate and a core, and now he's getting a robo. This most likely looks like he's going to open up with some stalker pressure into immortal, which is totally fine. It's totally fine.
Big job.
Totally fine, dude.
Ready. What's going on?
Because we're going into cyclone, we'll be okay. We're not really worried about Protoss pressure like we would be worried about like a Reaper pressure from Terran, so we can rush a cyclone and be fine with it.
Huh? SCV ready.
Have I seen Ruff's Thor rush build? I have not.
Command center upgrade complete.
Big job, huh?
Okay, so that Stalker's gonna die if he chases me any further than he already has.
What's going on?
That Stalker is dead.
Go. Cyclone ready for action.
Okay, he's actually recalling. That's not bad.
Here we go.
I don't disagree with that recall because the Stalker would die if he didn't do that, and he's not really going to use recall again for a while. The only thing that kind of sucks about recalling is now he doesn't chrono boost probes,
Go ahead.
so that is a negative right there. That is a little bit of the downside.
SCV ready.
We can push our opponent here when we have
SCV ready.
the second cyclone out, and by the time we get to his base across the map, we'll also have our missile upgrade, which is going to make us absolutely wreck immortals, buildings, stalkers, anything armored will just get wrecked at this point.
SCV ready. SCV ready.
Cyclone comms open.
Research.
So let's see what we can do.
SCV ready.
One second, let me rotate this really fast.
Add-on complete.
Channels clear, boss. Cyclone en route.
There you go, it's a dead immortal. Nice.
SCV ready.
Nothing'll stop me. I get ya.
We'll back up with our first cyclone, that's weak, and we'll just leave our second one here. And we'll lock onto anything we can. Like, let's go probe now.
SCV ready.
Oh, I'll get there. Oh yeah, I see him.
SCV ready. Ready to raise some hell.
Cool. This build is insane,
Go ahead.
especially against Protoss.
What's going on?
Take some more gases, and now let's go ahead and start, as soon as we can, another double NG bay. I mean a double armory is what I meant to say.
Got a target.
In the rear with the gear. Ready to raise some hell.
Comms open.
SCV ready.
Prepare these dudes right here.
Optics online. Let's go kill.
And we'll keep the pressure on
Gotcha. SCV ready.
as soon as we repair these bad boys to full health.
Comms open.
Huh?
Add-on complete.
And there we go. That's good. Let's go again.
Cyclone.
Next time we play with Terran, we'll go bio, guys, for those of you who love bio.
Show me who
Okay.
you want to die.
He's got Blink. That Blink is a good counter to this, but we can still drive his stuff down and kill it.
Mineral field depleted.
SCV ready.
Got it. You got coordinates or what? In gear.
Okay, he's actually dropping me with the Prism. Let's run our SCVs away. Bring back our army.
Into position.
Really quickly, use my Cyclone here to knock out that Prism so this stops happening in my base.
Comms open.
We can kill this Prism really fast with one Cyclone.
Ready to raise some hell.
There we go. And now if he's going to start going Zealots, let's actually get Blue Flame. Let's start another base.
Got a target in mind.
Mineral field.
SCV ready.
Optics online. Let's go kill something.
What's going on?
Yeah, let's actually get a turret in every base. I don't trust it. I don't trust this shit, dude. I don't trust it.
Show me
Let's go smack his base. And once we get a good economy again, once we get another good amount of SCVs rolling, we'll hold on. Go into Hellbat mode. We have nothing that Hellions are good against right now, and we're gonna take a decent fight here. We're gonna take a quite large engagement really fast.
This ought to be good.
Ah, you scared me, huh?
Channels.
SCV ready. SCV ready.
Systems go. Cyclone ready for action. For new coordinates.
SCV ready. SCV ready.
There you go.
Ready to raise some hell.
Now let's go and grab a couple more factories, and we can start our first starport
Upgrade
again.
complete.
You got
What's going on?
Fix my SCVs. You know, we've been making SCVs this whole time too. Just keep my bases saturated as good as we can. Keep them saturated. But all we're doing with the timing of our production is we're adding more stuff on every time we expand.
Research complete.
Add more stuff on when we expand. Add more stuff on when we expand. Etc. 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 We don't go mass production and then be like, okay, now let's take a third CC. It's the opposite. One barracks and one factory into a natural. We add on two more factories,
Command center
go into a third.
upgrade
We add on
complete.
2 more factories with a fourth. We keep our economy flowing really well the whole time.
Raise some hell. Ready to raise some hell.
Mineral field.
So we're not overdoing it with our production because we have so many. There are so many costs that we have to like keep
Add-on
managing.
complete.
Some of which are doing upgrades off of the tech labs on our factories, doing upgrades off the armories, advancing our tech further, while also upgrading the command centers, building our gases, building our supply depots. So many just little costs that are constantly there. But once we like max out, or get like once some of these costs get finalized, like our max supply is 200, or we're done making SCVs because we're on 80, which is like right now, or we're fully upgraded, etc., or our tech is fully advanced. Once these costs kind of start going away, this is when we can be like, all right,
Go ahead.
we're gonna start getting a lot of free money.
Roger.
Let's ramp this shit up a lot,
Ready to raise some hell.
and let's really increase the size of our production here. So we just threw down a lot of extra starports. We can keep being mobile around the map and trying to see whatever we can.
Yeah, yeah.
But now we can start going into BCs. Oh, hello.
Base is under attack.
Oh, okay, he's attacking me.
I'm in a heat.
Our SCVs
Prepare.
are under attack.
Run away! It's dead.
Move it.
You got coordinates.
Research.
Alright, so this is kind of an all-in.
System.
Let's go ahead and
Optics online.
put our Hellions in Hellbat mode, because this is not going to go well for me otherwise.
Some hell.
Cyclone
Hellbat mode Hellions, put the Cyclones in the back.
inside.
And here we go, get ready to defend.
Add-on complete.
Okay, now he's on the run. Oh no, he's teleporting, so it's whatever. I was gonna say if he actually goes on the run because he's like, oh god, I'm gonna lose this fight. If that is how the fight starts going, go right back into Hellion mode and chase his ass. Because this army can't really chase an army when it's like this. But if you just quickly have smart servos, you can go like that. Now you can fucking chase an army. This is also how you want to kite an army. You don't ever want to kite an army in Hellbat mode. Hellbat mode is only if you plan on taking the fight. And you're not against any light units like stalkers. So now I'm going to take the fight. So I'm going to Hellbat mode again. And let's take the fight. Meanwhile, behind this, we're switching into battlecruisers.
Mineral field depleted.
We can honestly just kill the Nexus and force him to fight me now.
Mineral field depleted.
There you go. Now let's run away. We just did some damage. Let's just get out. If he chases me, we can kite him. If he blinks again, we can lock onto all of his stalkers, and he'll die. All of his stalkers get locked on too. There you go.
Mineral field depleted.
So it's not a great idea to always to chase this shit
Target.
with Protoss.
Bad news. Ah! In the rear.
Mineral field depleted.
It's all about it's just about knowing what mode you should be in at what time, because you need to know if you should be kiting or not, basically.
Ready to raise some?
All right, so with our battlecruiser production, guys, we have we're almost maxed again, and we have a lot of BCs being produced right now.
Bad news.
Let's go ahead and start trying to trade my army out a little bit,
Open.
just a little bit faster.
In the fleet. Who called in the fleet?
You got
And we can even take another base. We could start another base.
got a
SCV
target
counts
in
a
mind.
little bit low, a little bit on the low end. Let's add in like just like 4 more or 5 more. Alright, run that away a little bit.
Research complete.
Try and engage somewhere else. See if he's got a different base. See, maybe he has this base over here. This this exposed one.
Command center upgrade complete.
Cyclone channels clear.
And notice how we're also not using our BCs yet.
SCV ready.
It's kind of important. Let's actually kill this Nexus. Alright. Here he comes again. Let's kite. We're kiting. I want to slowly lose units, but I don't want to lose everything right away. Because again, every second that we spend making him have to defend this, and every time we lose a Hellion or a couple Hellions, it's another BC we can start while keeping him defensive.
Got a target in mind. I get you.
Who called in the fleet?
In gear. Adjusting for new course.
Scan again so we don't lose vision on the high ground here. Same thing again. Every time we trade units here, he's losing a little bit of army. Every time. Scan one more time. And now my army's getting kind of overpowered. He's kind of blocking my exit. But look at my supply.
Mineral field depleted.
It's okay. Like, it's not actually a bad thing. Because now, if we look back at my natural, we have a fucking lot of BCs, guys. The whole plan was to lose my army, but we wanted to lose it in a cost-efficient way. We didn't want to just throw it away. We wanted to kill a good amount of stuff as we lost it, and now we're about to be 3-3 upgrades.
Mineral field.
So this army is actually really scary.
Patching you through.
Let's go and scan, see if he's still. He's looks like he's not defending. He actually looks like he wants to attack me.
Upgrade
So we're
complete.
gonna teleport on top of his army,
Yes, Commander.
and when we do this, we're gonna Yamato everything that needs to be Yamatoed, and we're just gonna auto attack
Command
everything else
center
down.
upgrade.
Actually, he's like just at my base. We don't really need to teleport on him anymore. Here we go. Let's go.
Mineral field depleted.
Now we can teleport wherever he went. We can chase these stalkers down, and then we can find out where his army
Mineral
went.
field depleted.
Wherever the hell it is. Where the fuck is his base? I don't know where his immortals went. Oh, they're what the hell did I not see that? They're the natural. Okay. But yeah, these battlecruisers, they become like unstoppable. Again, it's the whole concept of keep your opponent poor, and this is God then. This becomes God mode if your opponent is poor. If they're poor. If I never got any damage done, okay? So this build has 2 phases. The opener is the Hellion Cyclone, and then the next part is battlecruisers. If my Hellion Cyclone like never killed a base ever, let's say I never actually was able to kill a base because I just kind of messed it up a lot. And this guy's on 5 base Protoss. Okay? And he's maxed right now, and I'm maxed right now. And he's maxed on an army that is not poorly suited to deal with carrier or with battlecruiser. Like, let's just say his army is Stalker Void Ray, or like Stalker Tempest, with lots of blink. And then I try to fight him, and he just keeps blinking on my BCs with maxed army. That might be a little bit scarier, Because, and let's say also he's got like 5 bases, so we both lose an army, and he remakes stalkers like super fast. He's got like 20 gateways making stalkers again. That's not going to be the best case scenario for me to be in, because I kind of failed with my early game pressure. But the thing about Hellion Cyclone is it's really easy to get good early game pressure if you just understand the power of kiting with that army, because lock on is a absolutely insane upgrade. So it also to counter Hellion Cyclone, it's a little different than it is to counter mass BCs. So it synergizes well, because if someone, let's just say hypothetically, okay, let's say hypothetically a guy is going mass Tempest and Stalkers before I even have BCs. That's not the best army against Hellion Cyclone, because you guys saw what happens when he blinks on me with Stalkers when I'm kiting him with Cyclones. He blinks on me, he kills like 1 Cyclone, and then like 8 Stalkers die. Because they all get locked on too, and they all just died. Because lock on will kill a Stalker in a matter of about 3 seconds. And it will lock on every single Stalker, as long as it's within range. So it's just really, really, really scary for you to be going like mass Stalkers against that. Something better would be like Disruptors. Disruptors do really good against Hellion Cyclone, but Disruptors are awful against BCs. So generally speaking, the hard counter to Hellion Cyclone is not the hard counter to BC. Which is ultimately why the build works so well.
This is a great stream.
Yo. Sandwich, thank you very much. Tea Sandwich, thank you very much for the 750. I'm glad you like the stream, and I super appreciate the support, dude. So thank you. All right, this time we'll go 2-on-1 bio. We'll go 2-on-1 bio.
What's going on? SCV ready.
What's Cats up to these days?
SCV ready.
Cats is doing a lot of root stuff. He still plays games quite a bit, probably. I mean, I'm assuming he does. I don't know how often he streams anymore. But yeah, he's doing a lot of behind the scenes root stuff.
Bad news.
Alright, we can take a natural. We're scouting him with an SCV really fast to see if this is going to be okay, or if I need to be cautious about this situation right here with taking my natural like that.
In the rear with the gear.
Command center upgrade complete.
Big job, huh?
Okay, so he has an expansion almost done. Speed is almost ready to be started. His pool's already done.
Reaper has arrived. SCV ready. Huh?
He's still mining full gas, guys. Full gas mining going on right now. That's a big deal, because that means there's a very high chance now that I get banding busted, or that I get roach busted or something. Something is gonna happen to me this game now. Oops.
SCV ready. On the way. Nothing. I got something for me to kill. Done.
Add-on complete.
SCV ready.
So we're just making drones. I mean, not drones. I'm not Zerg. We're making SCVs and Marines at the same time.
SCV ready.
He's about to have speed as well, by the way.
SCV ready.
Notice how there's not really much on his natural either. I don't see drones on his natural, guys. I'm really expecting it all in to come
Complete.
very soon.
Command center.
SCV ready. What's going on? What? Big job, huh? Who wants some? piece of me, boy?
I'm kind of really. That's why I'm also kind of prioritizing building the depots here, even though my supply is so big. I want to have a wall against this, which I now do, because I think I'm getting all in. Seeing that gas was still being mined, and every time I poked at his natural, there was like no drones mining it. That's kind of a scary sight. To be like, oh, cool. This Zerg's just making lots of potential aggression.
Add-on complete.
Armed and ready. Go, go, go! What's going on?
Alright, send a Reaper out, and now we can get a good idea if like it's really being committed to or not.
Who wants some? I'm going. Nothing I can't.
I want to see if he has drones still or not. Okay, it's double Evo, guys. Double Evo right there.
Ready for dust off.
You want a piece of me, boy? By the numbers, boy.
Pick an effort. Where's
We can take a third base, double engineering bay,
This
and we can add on like 2 more barracks.
armed and ready.
Let's go.
Let's go tanks this game. Sorry, we'll go tanks
Ready for dust off.
instead of Widow Mines.
ETA 1 minute. Life flight's here.
Research.
Go, go, go! You gonna give me orders?
Add-on complete.
Oh god. Here, let's drop them on the
I heard
veins.
that.
Who wants some? This better be by the numbers, boys.
This one Marine's doing fucking work, dude!
Armed and ready.
Anyways, that's fine. Wasn't the worst. Wasn't the best. Wasn't the worst though,
Bad news?
honestly.
Go, go, go!
It was okay.
In the rear.
We killed off his entire army, and
Who wants some?
we might have delayed more stuff from him.
Ready for dust off.
Alright, we can start getting our upgrades as well.
Coming through.
For our stuff. And now we can also start a 4th base.
Add-on complete. Add-on complete.
SCV ready.
Command center upgrade complete.
You gonna give me orders? SCV ready.
Alright, let's push the front. Or actually, let's go this Overlord really fast, and then let's push the front of his base.
SCV ready.
Our SCVs are under attack. Base is under attack.
We'll probably cancel that. Yeah, we're gonna cancel that.
SCV ready.
Take another CV and make another one.
Way. Coming through. SCV ready. Ah! SCV ready. This better be. SCV ready. You gonna give me orders?
Scan his base one time. He's going Hive.
Been waiting.
So it looks like this guy wants to go for like,
On some.
oh my god, dude. Looks like he wants to go for like ultras, like Wing Bane into ultra or something. Spread my bio a little bit.
You gonna give bad news? This better be good. What's going on? You gonna give me orders? Who wants some? Been waiting on you.
Ready for dust off.
SCV ready.
We can spread my army up a little bit too right now. Just have some here, some there. Just for a second here while I get my fucking base set up.
Mineral field depleted. Upgrade complete.
This better be good. Kaboom, baby!
So we're just kind of chilling at the moment.
SCV
Keep upgrades going. But yeah, try to get the economy better saturated and get this into a going into a planetary.
No patience. Go, go, go.
Alright, now let's grab some Marines and let's do like a drop.
Picking up or dropping off.
And now that we have more bases, we can saturate, or we can take more racks here.
Yeah, yeah.
Let's actually like go for quite a bit more. Like double up, basically.
Ready for pickup? On my way.
Planetary that bad boy.
TV ready.
Dropping off. Ready for dust off. Confirmed.
Want a piece of me, boy?
Mineral field depleted.
Okay, he's got a spire coming.
In the pipe.
So now that we know that, let's get a couple of turrets.
Ah, you scared me. Go, go, go. SCV ready.
Like a couple turrets per base is totally fine. Also, now,
What's going on?
last thing.
Command center
Now that I
upgrade.
know he's going into Muta, let's switch up our production a little bit. Instead of actually going into... he also might be going Broodlords, guys. There's a chance. We'll have to scan that again in a second here.
Go, go, go.
But because we know he's now going into... hold on. Let me build this shit again.
What's the mission? By the armed and ready.
We're gonna go Widow Mines. That's all I'm trying to fucking... It's all Thor and a couple Widow Mines. That's all I'm trying to say. Without being rudely interrupted here. Okay, he's going Ultras and then Broodlords.
Mineral field.
Let's start
upgrade
making Vikings out of
complete.
our bad boy.
Mineral
Our
field.
starport. We can even add in starport number 2 right now.
Add-on.
And even
complete.
starport number 3. So we can have the ability to go Viking. Let's start getting some ship weapons.
Mineral field depleted. Upgrade complete.
You on the box? Ah, you scared me. Bandit. Armed and ready to plunder.
Ready for pickup? Life
And
flight
we can try to go for a couple of drops.
Gangway coming through.
Does he have that base? Yes, he does.
Where's the emergency?
What's going on?
So another base. It's all good.
On my way.
So he's following this one, and he's not following this one.
Somebody, get me out of this mess.
Ready.
Oh, yeah. Base is under attack. Mineral field depleted.
Load that there. We'll just keep killing his drones, guys. Okay, he did a good job defending that one. Well done. Load up!
Now what?
Commit further in.
Coming through.
Talk to me.
Alright, let's go and do a push. Let's go do a push now.
Been waiting.
Mineral field depleted. Add-on complete.
Go, go.
Mineral field depleted.
Huh? Ah, you scared me. Armed and who wants some?
Talk to me.
Ready to plunder.
Grab some bio, try to start spreading it around a little bit. Make more bio, boys. Okay, let's get my medevacs the fuck out of there. So we just lost quite a big army right there. This kind of sucks, balls.
Go, go, go.
Try and save this base as fast as we can. Repair. Negative, no saving on that. We can just rotate over here then. And rebuild this.
Armed and ready. By the gangway.
Just keep the production flowing, your best. As best you can. That's all it really comes down to.
Go, go, go.
And he does have corruptors, which means he very soon might have broodlords. And we can do the same thing again. Let's do like 2 medevacs.
Been waiting on you.
One on the
Where's the
top,
emergency?
one on the bottom.
Picking up or dropping off?
Mineral field depleted.
You want a piece of me, boy?
Command center
it's on.
upgrade complete.
Let's have a blast.
Who wants some? You gonna give me orders? By the numbers. This better be good. Been waiting on you.
Talk to me. Ready?
Boom, baby! Armed and ready.
Try and kill this hatchery.
By the numbers.
Ready for pickup?
Run!
Here's your stop.
Been waiting on. Go, go, go!
Base is under attack.
We could use some help here.
Run the SCVs
Mineral
back over
field
here.
depleted.
This better be good. We could use some help here. Affirmative.
Ready for pickup?
Who wants some? Sure.
Yeah, start trying to kill some creep. Even though he has a greater spire, he hasn't really made brood lords yet.
Ready to
Take another base over here. Just keep it. Just try not to like fall behind. Try to keep it going.
By the numbers. Armed and ready.
Let's burrow my widow mines right now, just in case this shit hits the fan right now.
Base is under attack.
You got it. Who wants some?
Try to split my marines up a little bit.
Are under attack.
You gonna give me?
Your forces are under attack.
The widow mines are doing work right now.
Mineral field depleted.
Okay, let's send some Vikings out at his army because he has like no anti-air other than a couple of corruptors.
Mineral field depleted. Mineral
Somebody get that.
Man in the rear. This better be good. You ready for war? Let's get into the fight.
Cool.
Been waiting on you.
Take another
What's
base.
going on?
Not scan a lot. Drop some mules.
You gonna give me orders? Go, go, go! Man in the rear with the gear. This better be good. Outstanding.
Alright, let's try and push again. This game's kind of becoming a money problem a little bit.
Gangway.
base is under attack. Mineral field depleted.
Want some?
Mineral field depleted. Vespine geyser
Let's
exhausted.
keep making widow mines. This guy doesn't deal with widow mines the best. So, I would say widow mines are probably your go-to best friend instead of tanks. Because you can burrow them, and if the Zerg doesn't properly deal with it, they'll always be a problem for later as well.
Go ahead. This who wants some?
When am I going to start Liberators? The thing about doing Liberators, though,
Upgrade complete.
you know what? It wouldn't be a bad idea.
This
Would
better
would not be a bad idea. We also need more medevacs, dude. Oh my god.
big job, huh? What's going on?
Dude, just playing bio. I think I say it every time. I think anyone who plays bio, dude, you guys are just like gluttons for punishment, man.
Got it.
Like, this is so much fucking more complicated and so much more annoying to play than the mech build that we've been using.
Upgrade complete.
Doing bio, you just have to like master it. Like, takes a lot longer to
Mineral field
get really good at it.
depleted.
Armed and ready.
Alright, let's go ahead and take another base over here. Let's kind of reroute myself on the bottom side so I can defend it properly.
Yes, sir.
This better. In the rear with the gear. Been waiting.
Ready for dust off.
Want some?
Got freedom.
Our SCVs are under attack. is under attack. Base is under attack.
This better be good.
You guys see how fucking messy this game is?
By the numbers.
Ready for pickup?
Been waiting on. By the numbers, boys. Orders.
Base is under attack.
Who wants some? By the numbers, boys.
Base is under attack. Mineral field depleted.
We are dead. Dude, I feel like with bio, I don't know how to give you guys a good example with bio, because I feel like you have to play better than your skill level to play bio. Like, I feel like with bio, this is what I'm thinking. And it makes no sense, which is why I don't know how much I want to keep doing bio. If I play bio, I'm feeling like I want to go full fucking tryhard. And if I go full tryhard, I'm not a 4200 bio Terran. I can play better than 4200 bio Terran, but I'm not expecting 4200 players to be like, oh, let's just play like fucking vibes bio now. I don't like bio at all, man. I hate bio. That's why I don't play Terran normally.
Yep.
I'm gonna go bio again, just for you guys, and this time I'm gonna try and figure out a better gauge. I'm gonna play bio a little better now. I will try to play bio more aggressively and faster and more micro, and hopefully, I don't know. I feel like it's the only way I can give you a fucking example of bio. If you're a bio lover,
What's going on?
and it's all you like, this is how you want to play StarCraft. Well, guess what? You need to get a lot better, a lot faster.
Bad news?
You need to start getting better a lot faster, guys. Sorry to let you know that, but that's how the game works. If you like bio.
SCV ready.
I'm now going to play bio faster. Because that did not feel like I could play like that and win the game. That was very unrealistic. I'll try my best
Big job.
to still make sense when I talk, when I play bio, but it might come out more like gibberish. We'll see, because I'm gonna be doing a lot of shit at once, so
Going on? Go ahead.
a lot more stuff. So yeah, I'll try my best to not sound to still speak English, basically.
Ah, you scared? In the
The
rear
pacing of
with
bio
the
is just
ear.
so fucking spastic all the time.
Huh?
Command center upgrade.
Alright.
Our SCVs are under attack.
So he went Reaper, he walled off, all G. We're going for 111 tank, medevac marine. This is Terran versus Terran,
Huh?
and we will be smacking his natural soon with my
Scared me.
my stuff
SCV. This better be good.
soon-ish.
Who wants some?
Try and zone the Reaper out wherever it comes.
Way. Coming through.
It's probably gonna jump up right there, if I had to guess. Or it's just not gonna come at all. Maybe.
Armed and ready. We could use some help here.
Okay, 2 Reapers. We can stutter forward. He just committed to death right now. Cut him off.
SCV ready. Sure thing. Go, go, go.
He cannot leave my base.
Add-on complete.
We'll send 1 Marine
Sure.
to kill the Reaper, and 2 Marines can zone him out on the back if he tries to jump off the cliff again.
Command center upgrade complete.
Cool. Because you can expect the Reaper is always going to run away from you, so if you just block its exit, there you go. You can kill a Reaper that way. Easy peasy.
SCV ready. You gonna
Let's go ahead and build a engineering bay right now so we can start getting upgrades for our bio. And now that we have a third done, or not a third done, now that we have our 3 buildings done, I'm going to try and maintain production for now. And as soon as I start my timing, we'll start a 3rd base and a couple more barracks to increase, like, get Stimpack and increase our production.
Ready for dust off.
Alright, let's wait for, like, another tank and then we'll go. This will be a fast timing.
go ahead. Yes, sir. SCV ready. Go, go, go. By the number.
Alright, let's do it. We'll push with this. This is not the biggest army, but it has the potential to do a lot of damage because we're putting our opponent in a position where he has to push and deal with tanks. And now behind this, we can go into a couple more racks and a 3rd CC, like we were saying just a second ago.
Big job.
We can boost our medevac forward just to give us like a little bit of a vision here. It's a tank defensively.
Been waiting on you.
Let's go ahead and do this then. Well, if he pushes me, we'll kill it. Let's go ahead and do this though.
Ready for dust off. Let's go. Dropping off.
Our SCVs are under attack. Our SCVs are under attack.
Okay, let's go right into his base.
This better be good. By the numbers, boys. Who wants? Been waiting on.
Ready for pickup.
Use the tank as a fucking meat shield, basically. Like, get it low, drop it over somewhere else, continue doing damage with it. We just killed a bunch of his stuff. He's also killing a bunch of my stuff with this awesome Banshee. Once these last 2 Marines spawn, we can probably overpower it.
This better be good. By the numbers.
Okay, well, it's basically out of cloak now anyways.
On you. Can't wait. What's going on?
Upgrade complete. Our command center upgrade under attack.
Let's go ahead and make a Viking. Because this guy is going to keep doing this all game.
Go, go, go.
Like, he's literally going to go back and forth, back and forth, back and forth, back and forth, until I make a Viking. So, let's get rid of that now. It's probably coming back again right now. And let's go ahead and put Marines and tanks in the front of my natural so that we don't have a random tank timing hit me now as a counterattack and kill me. But we both did damage to each other's economies.
You gonna give me orders? I'm on it. Bandit, been
Okay.
waiting. SCV
We
ready.
will go ahead and scan that in just a second.
Add-on complete. Mineral
Never mind.
field depleted.
Ah, you scared me.
Let's put a fucking turret over here, dude. This guy's really annoying.
Get into the front.
This better be.
This is a Banshee boy.
Henry, gangway, coming through. This better be good.
Our SCVs are under attack.
SCV ready. What's going on?
Fighter flight. Transformation system.
You want a piece of me, boy? Been
Alright.
waiting on you.
Let's go ahead and do a drop now in his base.
Add-on complete.
Keep making bio, keep making stuff, keep making everything.
Talk to
And we'll
me.
just do a little nice little drop in his base. Give him some counter damage.
SCV ready. Ben,
Like he's been giving in me.
we could use some help here. Armed and ready. SCV ready.
Another depot, try not to block.
In the rear with the gear.
And we're gonna go ahead and drop his
Picking
base.
up or dropping off. Acknowledged. Here's your stuff.
SCV ready.
Research complete.
We made him evacuate the mineral line. We killed like 2 SCVs. It's fine. His Marines are coming back though, so we shouldn't stay too long. Let's take another base of our own.
Fueled up, ready to go.
Who wants some?
And let's
Talk to
let's
me.
go scout for a third. If there is no third,
do.
we know we're leading this game,
Armed and ready.
and we'll then move forward
Waiting on
and
you.
pressure.
Loud and clear.
There is no third there
Picking
yet.
up. Ready to pick up.
SCV ready.
There is no third there yet. Okay, let's take our existing army and move forward, and we'll keep making more units. But our existing army will become a push.
By the numbers.
Ready for dust off.
Ready to roll out.
I feel ya. Gangway. Coming through.
There's his third sister right there.
This better be good. You want a piece of me, boy? Go ahead.
Upgrade complete.
Who wants some? By the numbers. You gonna give
Okay, his upgrades are still 0-0 by the way.
Mineral field.
But he does have a lot of
completed.
Marines. Let's actually just back it up. It's a lot of Marines. Let's chill for just a second.
SCV ready. What's good?
Research complete.
Let's actually add in a sensor tower
Go, go, go.
and another sensor tower.
SCV ready.
And what we're gonna do now is we're gonna spread our tanks out
This better be
a
good.
little bit around my base so I can defend everything decently.
Been waiting on.
And we're gonna start adding in some Vikings along with our tanks. And these Vikings are literally going to kill medevacs that try to boost into my base, potentially. But if we have upgrade lead right now, let's maintain upgrade lead. Eventually we will push again, but just for a moment here, let's just take it easy.
By the number.
Take it nice and easy.
Wants some? SCV ready. SCV ready.
Ready to plunder.
Our SCVs are under attack.
Ready to plunder.
Big job, huh?
Mineral field depleted.
This better be good. Been waiting.
Mineral field depleted.
This better be good. Order.
Let's get into the fight.
Been waiting on you. What?
Okay, he just scanned me.
You ready for transformation?
You want a piece of me?
I'm in deep.
Add-on complete.
What's our
This guy with
target?
his banshees, dude. He likes it. Alright, let's go, 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 go.
This better be good.
Oh, yeah.
Ready for dust off.
Fueled up, ready to go.
Mineral field depleted.
Let's start using our Vikings to once again
Been waiting on you.
kill stuff of his air units.
Transformations.
He has no tanks over here.
Complete.
Okay. Let's go ahead and unsiege and let's push. Let's push.
Ready. We could use some help here.
Oh, hello, the free army. Slutter down the tanks.
Gangway. Coming through.
2-2's done. We're going into 3-3. His upgrades are
Gonna give me orders? Ready.
what? His upgrades are 1-1.
SCV ready. Go, go, go.
Okay, that army is horrible for him. It's not big enough. Let's go ahead and split my army up a little bit.
This better be. You gonna give me orders?
Push, stem, siege. Split up my bio as much as we can. Try to make the tanks not fucking shoot everything by splitting your bio up in little bits and pieces. And keep macroing. Yo, Stuck Caribou! Thank you for the prime, dude. And Koek. Thank you as well for the 2 months. Sorry I missed that one. But thank you, dude. See, bio is something that it looks cool, I guess, You can be like, oh, bio looks cool, baby. But bio is something I'll just start playing faster bio, and you really need to practice it, because bio feels so fucking bad if I'm kind of throttling myself and I'm like, all right, let's just move hard and not split my units that much, and now that everything's dead. Fucking hate bio, dude.
Oh, yeah.
Yo, I just found your stream when you were in Plat. Love your stuff. Yo, Stuck Caribou, thank you very much, dude. Thank you for watching. I'm glad you like it. Also, thank you for the sub. And, Psy Assault, thank you for the prime. What up, dude? Guys, Stuck Caribou, Psy Assault, thank you guys very much for the subs. Much appreciated, boys. Thank you, thank you. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Is one Reaper Cyclone still good?
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah.
How about this? How about I do that this game? We'll go back to the mech build. Guys, so if you watched last game, okay, and you're Diamond 1, and you're like, ViBE, I don't know if I can really play like that. I mean, I can try, but that was kind of fast, and I don't know if I can split my bio like that. I'm not experienced enough yet. Can I do something a little easier than that? Yes. Yes, you can. I'm glad you asked. Yes, you can. It's called not bio. Fucking bio, dude.
Bandit. SCV ready. Huh? What's going on?
All right. So this game we're gonna open up with a Reaper,
Big job, huh?
and we're gonna go into Cyclone Hillian.
Scared me.
Cyclone first, and then Hillion.
In the rear. SCV
Let's run across the map to his base.
Huh? What's going on? SCV ready. Roger. Big job, huh?
Snowlodon. I don't know if I said thank you already, but yo, dude, very much thank you for the sub. I appreciate the prime, dude. Welcome to the V fam. Welcome. Alright, so we got a Reaper coming out. This Reaper is gonna... Okay, we're gonna attack with our Reaper because he's got a Marine first. Check his gases. He's got standard stuff
Our SCVs
out of our
under
Terran
attack.
opponent so far. Nothing crazy. My SCV is gonna die, but I got a full scout off, which is worth. It's all worth it in the end here. In the end, it did matter.
I'm listening.
Our SCV's base is under
Okay,
attack.
so now... Oh, it says SCV attacking mine. Alright, get out of here. So he's going Marines only, basically.
Add-on complete.
Trying to deal with my Reaper with that. We're gonna get good trades here. Like, I might kill this SCV right before he finishes the command center. Kill another Marine. No, I can't. Never mind. Two Marines, too much DPS.
What's going on?
We'll just chill. We're chilling.
SCV ready.
So notice how he hasn't really made much, other than a couple of Marines.
On the way. All right. Agreed. Get from
Whoa, that was a big jump. I'm getting kind of worried about that. Let's go ahead and make an engineering bay.
Command center upgrade complete.
We could also right now take a moment to jump into his main base. Instead of going back in there and killing maybe one more Marine, let's actually jump into his base. I have a scan ready to go in case a Banshee hits me. I want to see if he's going Banshees. He's going mech. Okay. So we don't actually need that engineering bay as fast now. It's not a big deal. But you see what happens if you don't make a Reaper?
Yeah, baby. Let's do this. Shannon, run! Here comes the pain. Yes,
We can run down to his natural now.
SCV ready.
Like, it's not really worth it to skip the Reaper, guys. He wants to get ahead,
Add-on.
but he's definitely not getting ahead here. He lost a lot more than what that was worth.
Man in the rear. SCV ready. Bat. What's go? Go ahead.
Research complete.
And on top of everything else, now he has to scan me because he's not actually sure what's happening in my base. So the Reaper, the opening with the Reaper is great in TV. Honestly, opening with the Reaper in every matchup is great. You should pretty much always do it.
Optics online.
Unless it's Protoss. You can actually skip it against Protoss, because Cyclone Rush against Protoss is actually really scary. Let's go and put our Cyclones on top of the ramp, just in case we get a good lock on here if he pushes blindly.
Add-on complete.
And now we're going to go for a bit of a timing. We're going to go for a timing, guys. This timing is going to be 3 Cyclones and 4 Hellions. We do already have our upgrades that are really important. The missile upgrade, that is the most important one. And we're going to put our Cyclones in the back. And we're going to see if we can trigger his auto lock-ons with my Hellions and kill his Cyclones with my Cyclones. That's the goal here. Reduce his Cyclone count. Let's throw a scan up here. It's actually a bunch of tanks, where that's actually fine. Spread my army and walk into his base right now. Walk on, walk on.
Optics online. Let's go kill.
I'm not gonna lie, that wasn't bad because tanks are more expensive than Cyclones. It was almost really good. Those tanks almost didn't kill my Cyclones.
Man in the rear.
Almost.
With the gear.
But he looks like he's going defensive mech. So now here's what we need to do. Keep it pumping. Keep it pumping, boys. Pump it up. Pump that jam up, dude. Let's keep our production flowing really well. And let's go scout for a greedy third. It's greedy third is what we're looking for. Greedy third. Like we have. We have greedy third as well, but the thing about our third though is we have map control. There you go. These tanks are not sieged. This is not good for the tanks. Now he sieges. And we're right on top of the tank. This is the power of Cyclones. They're way more mobile, way more powerful early on. And now that we got a third base set up, let's add on our last couple of factories.
Man in the rear with the gear.
And get a couple of armories now so we can start upgrading. There you go. Now he's going still into tanks. He's playing ultra defensive against this. But now the problem is even though he's playing defensive, he's falling behind.
Enemy contact.
There you go. There's another dead tank. Cool beans. I don't want to scan again yet. We're fine. I'm gonna just go check the other side.
SCV ready.
Just check the other side. All we're doing now is we're starving him. The whole goal of the game is going to be don't let him take a third base. Make it really annoying for him to take a third base. Okay, he didn't go for this one either. Scan his natural one more time. Guys, look. You see this? Do you see an opening here? Because I do. Watch this shit. And he knows there's an opening here, which is why he's trying to fix that. Let's go right into his base. Okay, a couple of fucking tanks happen to spawn right then. Unfortunate timing. It's okay though, it's okay. It's not like I just lost the game again.
Mineral field
Ship weapons and armor.
depleted.
Go ahead. What's going
That just happened to be a bad timing with the rallies. I was gonna snipe his SCVs in command center though. That's what the plan
Add-on
was.
complete.
Ready to raise some hell.
Now let's start actually adding in a couple of starports.
Kill something.
Because we're gonna start we are gonna max out pretty fast, guys. We have insane production right now. We have a lot of production.
Comms open.
Let's try to keep poking around a little bit, see what we can do.
There. Show me who you
Again, we're the one with mobility, so abuse it. We should be abusing it. He's going defensive tank mech,
Mineral
and we're
field
going Hellion
depleted.
Cyclone mech, so we have the mobility
Cyclone
on our side.
Mineral field depleted.
I got it targeted. You got
Command center upgrade.
Let's not
complete.
commit. Don't commit. I just wanted to see if he did the same exact mistake and left it open again.
optics online.
Ready to raise some hell. Yep. Huh? In the rear with the gear.
Scan
Mineral field
ahead.
depleted.
See what we can do. Okay, look at this. See how open this is?
Add-on
Watch, guys, watch
complete.
this. This is called an opportunity. There's only 2 tanks defending an entire base.
Open.
Hellions,
Mineral field
go Hellbat
depleted.
mode. I want you to walk right there. Cyclones, go right here, and I want you to kill this command center. Now, Hellions, you can auto attack the tanks, and command center's dead.
Mineral field depleted.
And there goes that one too. That's an opportunity right there.
Upgrade complete.
Identifying an opportunity is like a big part of why this build works, because you want to make sure that you can overpower
Systems
your
go.
opponent
Cyclone ready for action.
when they do things like that, where it's just like, okay, that's not realistic. How the hell do you expect to defend that?
This ought to be good.
Etc. 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 Etc.
Raise some hell.
You got
All right, now here's the last
coordinates
thing.
or
Okay, last thing. Important. We're getting ready to switch, guys. We're getting ready to switch into
Kill
BCs.
something.
So let's check our economy really quick. Make sure everything's saturated well.
Command center
Be
upgrade
fixed.
complete.
We're good now.
Yo.
And now let's notice how I just built 3 starports right here. Let's take 3 barracks and let's go reactor, reactor. What the hell? Reactor, reactor. Okay, I gotta do one by one. This is weird. So, and then all these starports can go tech lab, tech lab, tech lab. Because now I'm kind of done making cyclones. We're switching into. We're at that point now where we're switching into BCs and Hellions. Heavy Hellions to keep inflating and dumping my supply, and then BCs to spend all my actual, resources that are important, like my gas.
What's going on?
So we're done with
Complete.
cyclones now. It's no more.
Cyclone received.
Look at my army, anyways. It's like 15 cyclones still out.
Channels clear.
So I still have a good, healthy amount of them.
In the rear.
Got it
You
targeted.
can also add in a banshee or a missile turret to every base in case this guy somehow wants to start going into banshees.
Add-on.
Something really annoying. Now we're
Add-on
safer.
complete. Research
Throw a couple of gases down there.
complete. Add-on complete.
Alright, and then yeah, let's keep making Hellions for now and trade. We're trading.
Liberation is at hand.
Wait, what the fuck? Why did I make Liberators? I don't remember doing that. The fuck? Okay, we'll use Liberators one time. One time we're gonna use Liberators. Not intentional. What the fuck? Am I making BCs now? Oh my god, dude. What the fuck is my hotkey?
Raise some hell.
Okay, anyways, whatever. I'm gonna go right on this turret. I don't care that there's a turret there. I'm gonna kill the tanks and we're gonna once again kill the base.
All hands to battle stations.
And now check it out.
Complete.
Lock onto a lot of stuff here. Bye Vikings. Bye BCs.
Mineral research.
I would say very worth right there.
Mineral field depleted.
Oh, I'll get there.
So he's trying to do the same thing I'm doing. He's going defensive BCs, or a defensive mech into BCs.
Upgrade complete.
But here's the difference in our builds. Because my build is more aggressive and it takes control of the game faster,
Mineral field
not only do we have a supply lead right now, which I guarantee we have a supply lead because we've killed a lot more of his army than he's killed of mine. We also have a economy lead because right now we're on 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 7 bases soon, and he's on 4 bases. We're almost doubling his base count, almost. And we're probably gonna drive in here and. No, it's not driving there.
Command
Not yet,
center
not yet.
upgrade complete.
I catch
Let's keep his army busy right now and go around to the other side.
Ready to raise some hell.
What's this one looking like? This one's looking a little bit more thin. Let's go here. Alright, cool.
Cyclone
Go for the SUVs.
Waiting on you. I'm going in. Sounds sweet. Ready? All day long.
I'm whole positioning my Hellions right now, by the way. Now look what I just did. I just threw away a Hellion army. And you might be like, Vibe, dude. Are you sure that was worth it? 100% it was. You wanna know why? It's because I have 80 SCVs. And we're rich.
Vespine Geyser exhausted.
I can make all my money back really fast while I also free up more supply for this. I'm gonna do that again one more time.
Ready to raise some hell.
We're abusing the power of having a better economy than our opponent right now.
All day long.
Hashtag worth, boys.
Mineral field
Let's do it again.
depleted.
On this side. Go for SCVs. We're gonna drive into the mineral line and then hold position our
Mineral
Hellions.
field. Mineral
Or if he
field
stacks them up like
depleted.
that, we'll just AoE them ourselves. Look at my money
Command
again
center
though.
upgrade
It's
complete.
we're looking pretty wealthy, guys.
Mineral field depleted.
And now we actually have a pretty scary looking army. Let's scan in where his BCs are. Down here? It's gonna probably be right here. I want to see where his army is. Okay, that's his army. Ready?
What is it?
Yamato cannon immediately as soon as we come out of this. There we go. We created an economy to have a superior BC count, even though he was going BCs before we were.
Exhausted.
Even though he was going BCs before we were.
Mineral field depleted.
We created a better economy than what he had, and we just fucking took advantage of that. I want to see his upgrades. His upgrades are 2-1, ours are 2-2. And for his future upgrades, he's got 3-2 almost done. Our 3-3 is actually just started, so we actually missed this timing a little bit. But it's okay, because look at the supply right now. Look at the units. Right now we have 5 battlecruisers versus 14. That's it's not going to go well for the 5. Even though he's got a few turrets here as well, it doesn't actually matter. RBCs are actually going to take such little amounts of damage as well to these turrets. Because if you guys think about it, you're like, oh wow, you got a lot of missile turrets. Vibe, you're gonna be fighting over some missile turrets. Yeah, sure, but check this. Just look at this really fast. When my BCs is done. So his turrets are doing 12 damage times 2 every 0.6 seconds. But in reality, it's only doing, instead of doing 12, it's doing, what is that? It's fucking 8. No, it's fucking 7. Jesus, I fucked up the math again. It's so easy. It's 12 minus 5. 7 damage, guys. It's actually 7 times 2 instead of 12 times 2 because BCs are such high armored units. So he's doing very little. He's doing a lot less damage than what it's supposed to be doing. So these BCs are taking these turrets like bosses. Even though ideally you would think turrets would just shit all over BCs. You would think they would just shit all over them. The turrets actually get mitigated so much because BCs have high armor count. That's why you don't do math live. I know, it's because I'm trying to talk really fast. But it's okay. It's simple. You guys all understand. It's amazing. You get the double armor benefit against a unit with 2 attacks. Jojo, you never miss a moment. Can you Yamato your own BCs by mistake? I actually don't know. I tell you what, if we go BCs again, the next time we do, I'll just Yamato cannon myself once to see if it works. I actually don't know. I don't do BCs enough. I've just recently started doing BCs, and I don't normally play Terran much either. So I actually don't know the answer to that question. You can? People say you can.
What's going on?
Can you do a Terran harass build? Hellion Cyclone is amazing for harass.
SCV ready.
If you remember what I'm going to do it this game, okay? Because we're against a Protoss. If you remember what I said if you want to go Hellion Cyclone, if you go Hellion Cyclone with a Reaper opener
Ready.
against Zerg and Terran opponents, it's great. It's amazing.
You scared me.
But against Protoss, if you actually take a gas faster than normal, which means you take a gas before you build a barracks, you can rush a Cyclone out even quicker, and it actually works really well against Protoss because Protoss doesn't really do anything to you early game that can harass you. The only thing a Protoss can actually do early game is cannon rush you.
Be ready.
And if he cannon rushes you, that's, you know, you can just make Marines and you can just defend it. But, well, I kind of hope he cannon rushes me now,
Go ahead.
just because he's here.
SCV ready. That. Big job, huh? I'm going. Uh-huh. SCV ready. In the rear with the... Huh?
Oh, yeah.
Base is under attack.
Yo.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
In the rear with the gear.
Alright, so now the probe can't block me. They can't stop my, he can't, like, go under my barracks and build a pylon now, because
Command
this is
center
actually a
upgrade
wall right there.
complete.
That's what I really wanted to get the probe out of my base for, so that can't be a problem. Kalia Kit, thank you very much for this 21-month sub, dude! Kalia Kit!
Add-on complete.
Thank you, man.
What's going on?
And, yo, Tide123, welcome to the VFam, dude. Appreciate the sub, man. Welcome, welcome.
It's your dime. SCV ready.
So we're going to start a Cyclone now, guys. This is a harass build. We are going to definitely be harassing the crap out of this guy's natural area.
SCV ready. We hear you.
Can you build a Nexus, or can build a Nexus recall Zealots too? What? What are you asking me?
Ready.
Can you say that one more time? Because I actually am not sure what you're asking me. A Nexus can recall Zealots.
Systems go. Cyclone.
Or no, I know what you're asking me. You're asking me, can a Nexus that's currently building recall stuff? And the answer to that is no. You can't use abilities on a Nexus until it's actually an actual Nexus. Just like you can't use a command center until it's done. If that's what you're asking.
This ought to be good.
Bad news.
You got coordinates?
SCV ready.
Adjusting for nuke. Channels clear.
Big job, huh?
Optics online. Let's go kill something.
Alright, we're gonna send 2 Cyclones now to go harass him.
Coordinates or what?
Bad news. SCV ready.
And let's see what we can do.
This
With these 2 Cyclones.
receiving. Show me who you want to die. Comms open. Cyclone
Okay, so
en
we're
route.
trying not to overcommit here.
Channels clear.
SCV
The Immortal's still chasing me.
Oh, I'll get there.
Let's
Command center
lock onto
upgrade
the Immortal now as well.
Nothing'll stop me. Oh yeah.
The Immortal shields are down. Let's go and lock onto the Immortal now. Let's go and scan once so we don't lose lock onto it, because this Immortal is really valuable. And now it's dead.
Cyclone.
SCV ready.
Nothing'll stop me. Adjusting for new coordinates.
research complete.
Now we have an advanced lock on.
You got coordinates or what?
There you go, guys. This is harass build, boys.
This ought to be good. I get ya. Cyclone en route.
SCV ready. What's going? Huh?
Meanwhile, this whole time behind this, we're making
Rear.
SCVs. We're making more units. I got an upgrade done now.
Go
All that
ahead.
good stuff.
Yo.
3rd CC.
Systems go. Cyclone ready for action.
Cyclone strong unit. Cyclone pretty good.
SCV ready.
Much. I agree with you a lot. Cyclone pretty good, dude. You just need to
Ready to raise some hell.
try to micro your best in a way where you're not actually fighting the unit.
Command
You're only
center
using
upgrade.
lock-on to do damage.
Add-on complete.
That's it. Just don't actually fight the unit. Just be like, oh, lock-on's good. Let me use that. Let me use the lock-on instead of actually attacking.
SCV ready.
The auto attack of a cyclone is meh. It's not shitty, but it's not the power of the unit. But the thing about a cyclone, even though its auto attack is not bad, a cyclone is like a piece of paper.
SCV ready.
It'll just die really easy.
Raise some hell.
So don't allow it to actually fight things, or your cyclones will not last long.
What's going?
You'd be much better off waiting 4 seconds for another lock-on and keeping all your cyclones alive than trying to auto attack units in their face while they're fighting back and then losing half your cyclones. And then, you know, going from there. That would suck.
SCV ready.
Systems go. Cyclone ready for
So keep that in mind. It's very important. That's the proper micro of a cyclone.
Yeah.
Logistics online.
SCV ready.
Yo, Maine! Maine! What's up, man? Welcome to the VFam, dude. Thank you for the sub. Hello, hello.
Huh? SCV ready.
Alright, I tell you what, guys. Next game, we'll go bio, okay? I know some people probably want to see some bio again. I'll go bio again next game.
Systems go. Cyclone.
But for this game, the worst enemy of a cyclone is line of sight blockers. So let's try to avoid dealing with those.
Mineral field
And let's go
depleted.
around to an area like over here. Back up, back up, back up. We burned our lock-on, so we can't abuse that now. Now let's try and get some more lock-ons going. Oh, those suckers just died. We're kiting. See how we're still in Hellion mode because we're kiting.
Cyclone ready for action. Oh, I'll get there. Adjusting for new coordinates. Got Cyclone.
Grab more new units.
What's going
Let's take
on?
another base.
Ready to raise some hell.
And the ideal composition we're going for here. Also, keep in mind he's going blue flame, guys. Let's go ahead and get smart servos. Or he's going for zealots. Let's get blue flame and smart servos so we can use hellbats more aggressively if we need to.
Cyclone ready for action.
SCV ready.
But we're kiting, so we're not gonna go in hellbat mode. We're gonna continuously pick at him. I hope he blinks at me. Blink at me.
Add-on
Come on, come.
complete.
Nice force field.
SCV ready. What's going on? Go ahead.
You got cord. Optics online.
And now behind this we can start going into
Got it. Systems.
Add-on.
SCV ready.
whatever it's called. BCs. We can start the BC transition now.
Ready to raise some hell.
Cyclone en route. Moving into position. I get you. Nothing will stop.
SCV ready.
Oh, I'll get there. Show me who you want to die. Systems go. Cyclone ready for action. Nothing will stop me.
See how annoying this is? And all you gotta do behind this is just keep making your units.
Research complete.
Just don't stop making units. Try your best to keep the production flowing.
Ready to raise some hell.
Let's take another base.
Mineral field.
Ready to raise. SCV ready.
Mineral field depleted.
Channels clear, boss. Optics online. Let's go kill something.
SCV ready.
So look at how this guy, my opponent, look at how he's choosing to deal with my build. He's going sentries.
Add-on complete.
He's going sentries and immortals. Sentries and immortals aren't gonna do very much
You got
to
coordinates or what?
my in-game army.
Good.
my BCs, which is what we're still ultimately going towards. 2-2's already on the way,
Channel's clear.
and we're already starting. Oh, look, a couple of stalkers. Is he pushing? And now he's going Colossus. Not saying it's a bad idea. He needs to deal with the cyclones for sure. He for sure needs to deal with the cyclones. But
Show me who
and
you
the Hellions, but
SCV ready.
again, he's gonna start running into some serious problems right
Mineral
now
field
by me
completed.
now switching into BCs.
come.
We can add some more starports as well.
SCV ready. Yeah, huh?
Channel's clear.
Keep going.
You got
Add-on complete.
I think he's gonna flank me. Cause where is his army? Why is he not there? Maybe he
into
flanks?
position.
Okay, he's further back into his natural. What's my SCV count? We're at 81. That's fucking solid. Keep running away. Keep locking onto stuff whenever we can.
Adjusting for new
Does he have this base? He does. Let's go kill that right
Mineral
now.
field depleted.
I get you got a target in mind. In gear.
Upgrade complete. Upgrade. Command center upgrade complete.
We'll make these guys into Hellbats because now we're going to start pushing aggressively instead of kiting. And we'll kill the command center, or the Nexus. So we're keeping his economy down.
Add-on complete.
Now we can go back into Hellion mode and run away.
I'm in a heap of trouble.
And our BC count is starting to get actually kind of out of hand. Yeah, a lot more BCs are starting to finish up. So this is gonna
You got coordinates
get to a point here really soon.
Mineral field depleted.
Really soon. Where it's gonna be death ball time.
Got it. Comms. Cyclone receiving.
Okay, don't actually take the fight with his army right now.
Adjusting for new coordinates.
If he pushes all the way, we'll fight. If
Oh, I'll
he
get
pushes
there.
all the way, we'll fight.
I get you.
Who called in the...
Ready to raise some hell.
Comms open.
Let's get some building armor.
This ought to be
Base is under attack.
Big job.
good. You got coordinates or what?
Is he moving towards my
Nothing will
base?
Stop me.
We don't even have to like
Position.
find out where his army is half the time, because all we're gonna do is teleport on
Show me
it.
who
Let's
you
kill this
wanna
base.
die.
I'm at that point now where I'm willing to sacrifice my Hellion army and my Cyclone army, because all my starports were maxed out and all my starports are kind of empty again. So I'm totally willing to lose my Cyclones.
Who called in the fleet?
You got coordinates or what?
Let's move down to his other
Mineral
base
field
and let's
depleted.
snipe it. If we knock out these rocks really fast,
In gear.
we'll get here quick and we'll knock out another Nexus.
Open into position.
And in doing that, we'll get rid of the rest of my army, of this army,
Show me who you wanted.
and we can then just go in with, oh, he's already here. Alright, look at his army, boys. That's the army.
You got coordinates.
How many BCs do I got? I got a fuckload. Alright, let's just do it. Go for it. Just follow his army. It's a real build. I'm not even trolling.
Mineral
It's a
field
fucking real
depleted.
build. People just don't respect BCs right now, and they fucking will.
What is it?
It's a real build, guys. You want to know why? Because he couldn't do anything. He was fucked. BCs are actually like
Upgrade.
the old Cyclone,
Mineral field
but
depleted.
you know what this BC is like? It's like a fucking bunker that flies through the sky. That's like the old Cyclone. It's really tanky. It's
Yes,
durable,
Geyser exhausted.
and it just owns shit. Okay. People will start learning that this build is kind of legit. You remember when I said I think you could get GM with this build? Every game. It works against every race. That's gonna happen through the series, boys. Let's get BCs nerfed and Cyclones nerfed. Because it's gonna happen. It's gonna happen. Oh, Yamato test. Fuck, my bad. Sorry, I totally wasn't reading chat. And I forgot. I'll do it again next time. My bad. I'm sorry. I forgot. No. I'm sorry, dude. Hey, it's the same guy. Alright, let's go bio this time. And let's see the difference. See how much harder it is to go bio. Can you write the building order of this strat? Do you guys want me to do it again, or do you want me to go bio this time? Personally, man, I really like the build we just did. I think that's better.
Move it.
I said I would do bio. Again, BC's mech. Fuck bio. Alright, fuck it. I'll do it one more time. We'll do it one more time, guys. And then I'll do a bio game. I'm sorry. I said I would, but chat really wants it again. I'm trying to give you guys what you want.
Yeah.
So the build order idea is this. So it's as simple as this. You get an early factory for early cyclones, okay?
Our SCVs
You harass your
under
opponent.
attack.
You go into a natural and a third base while ramping your production up to 3 factories. As soon as your third's kind of saturated, you ramp it up to 5 factories. Then you just kind of sit on that production in total until you're like 140 supply or 150 supply, and then you can start rotating slowly into BCs.
What's going on? Bad news? Go ahead.
I said good luck, have fun, but this guy didn't say it back.
SCV ready.
I think he does not like me.
In the rear with the gear. SCV
Alright, let's go and
ready.
take a natural.
Our SCVs
We're gonna scout his
are under
base.
attack.
Actually, no, we're gonna take a
Good job, huh?
second depot so I can wall him out of my base, so he doesn't pylon block me. This is the one thing you gotta worry about with a probe, is getting pylon blocked. Do not let it in your base. It's way easier to deal with this probe if it's out of your base,
Bad news?
not in your
What's
base.
going on?
Okay, he's going for multiple
Command center
gateways.
Add-on complete.
Now we're gonna zap this bad boy, get him out of here.
I'm going.
He's gonna probably run back up my ramp. Maybe? No, he doesn't give
Go
a shit.
ahead. SCV ready. What's going on? Go ahead. In the rear.
Okay, so there's our natural.
Bad news. SCV ready. Bad news.
And we're gonna make cyclones now. If this guy stays on one base for a while, he's gonna fall really far behind. Let's start rockets as soon as we can. This upgrade makes the cyclone go from good to overpowered. Always, this is a mandatory upgrade every game. Always get this shit every time. It's insanely good. It makes you just steamroll armored units. Now behind this, we can take another command center, a third command center, and we can go up to 3 factories.
Nothing'll stop me.
SCV ready.
As soon as we have a gas to afford our, our reactor factory, we make it.
Oh, I'll get there. Cyclone
There you
en
go.
route. I get ya.
We'll kill the shield battery.
Cyclone
Go ahead.
This ought to be good. Systems go. Cyclone ready for action. In gear.
SCV ready.
Let's go and scan his base once. Okay, he's going for an all-in,
You
it looks
got
like.
coordinates or what?
In the rear.
Comms open. You got coordinates or what?
SCV ready.
Command center upgrade complete.
Nothing'll stop me. Moving into position. Adjusting for new coordinates.
Research complete.
SCV ready.
Okay, we have the missile launcher. Watch how fast the Stalker dies with the missile launcher. Look at this shit.
Oh, I'll get there. I get ya.
It's ridiculous.
SCV ready.
It's fucking ridiculous.
Add-on complete.
Go ahead. Ah!
This guy doesn't like the cyclone. You can tell. It's pretty obvious at this point.
Huh? What's going on? SCV ready.
Comms open.
So he's actually expanding, which means he's really, really far behind.
Command center upgrade complete.
Because he went for 4 gates and a robo off of 1 base. This is going back to like a really inefficient build now.
Add-on complete.
SCV ready.
I can fly barracks over here. It's fine. I can see potential like warp prisms or something. Or something. Let's make a engineering bay, because there's one thing I think he might go for. Okay, he's going for.
Base.
There we go.
Our SCVs are under attack. Our SCVs are under attack.
Grab my SCVs and pull the boys for a second, boys.
It's online.
Pull the boys.
Let's go. Oh, I'll get there. I get ya.
Ready to raise some hell.
There we go. So he went for a big all-in.
Be ready.
Systems go. Cyclone.
SCV ready.
Adjusting for new coordinates. Moving into
Ready to raise some hell.
Well, I'll send my SCVs back up.
enemy contact.
Oh my god, that was not good.
Optics online. Let's go kill something.
Ready to raise some hell.
Nothing else.
Keep making SCVs.
Coordinates are what?
Our SCVs are under attack.
Okay, this is actually might be a loss, boys.
Add-on complete. Base is under attack.
I think I'm dead. Maybe. We are getting massively all in right now. We should have really killed that cyclone a bit more quickly.
Our
That should have been a little bit more
SCVs are
priority
under
in that.
attack.
SCV ready.
Our SCVs are under attack.
Adjusting for new coordinates. I get
Yeah, I think we're dead, guys.
Base is under attack.
moving into systems go. Cyclone ready for action. Cyclone received. You got coordinates or what? Channel's clear, boss. Cyclone en route.
Base is under attack.
I'll get there. Got a target in mind. In gear. Comms open. Show me who you want to die. Adjusting for new coordinates. Got a target in mind. Nothing'll stop me. I get ya.
SCV ready.
Base is under attack.
Comms open. This ought to be good. Cyclone en route. Moving into cyclone receiving. I'll get there. In gear. I get.
Base is under attack.
Oh, I'll get there. Adjusting for new coordinates. Cyclone on. Channel's clear, boss. Nothing'll stop me.
Our SCVs are under attack. Base is under attack.
You can see the power of a cyclone.
Got a target in mind. Moving into position. Cyclone en route. Moving in.
He's building pylons. Oh, what? I got shot from the low ground. GG. Alright. Well, we died. The only reason why we died is because we didn't stop the prism. It's the only reason. Honestly, when I saw his base and I went, okay, well, he's got 4 gates and a robo. That should have actually been a concern. That should have been a concern of mine as, like, what's one of the ways I could lose this game? If you really think about it, what is one way I could lose this game? And it would be if he actually force fielded my army out of my main and he killed all my production so I couldn't make cyclones anymore. That's a good way to lose the game. So I should have actually had that as an idea to up, you know, like a possibility. Because that warp prism, if I would have locked onto it before it actually, you know, set up in my base, if it was flying into my base, like right over the cliff and getting ready to go into phase mode, I would kill it before any units actually get warped in. Guaranteed. That thing would die in about 2 seconds. So, that was, you know, obviously a mistake. Should have been something as like a read for us to be like, alright, let's prepare for that possibility. Because otherwise, I just win the game automatically because his economy was fucking awful when he did that all-in. Because that's what it was. It was an all-in. So, yeah. Something to keep in mind for the future. Things like that. You should always think about the game in ways you could lose and try to counter that. Even if it's something as simple as like army positioning. Alright, this game, we'll go bio. I said I'd go bio. We'll go bio.
Go ahead. Big job, huh? SCV ready. Move it.
Watch out, opponent has unlockable Mangekyo Sharingan. Oh shit, dude.
SCV ready.
Amateres.
What's going on? SCV ready.
Master Reapers, and you want to? No, I'm not gonna. Master Reapers is fun for me, but it's not a good build to learn with. And this, if I start trolling people in this series, it's gonna kind of make no sense. And it's funny, people think the BC build is a troll build, but it's totally not. That's a fucking legit build. And people just don't respect it because they think BCs is bad. Oh, BCs? BCs suck. Yeah, unless you use them in a way where your opponent has no counter to it. And then they're just suddenly really good.
Bad news? Well, butter my biscuit. In the rear with the gear. Uh-huh.
Command center upgrade complete.
Alright, we're gonna take a second Rax.
You're the boss. Yep. SCV ready. The Grim Reaper has arrived.
First barracks makes a reactor. Second barracks is gonna make a tech lab. And as soon as we have 100 gas built up, we're gonna make a factory and a second gas. Okay, here we go.
SCV ready. Nothing I can't handle. What's going? What's it worth? I'm listening. SCV ready.
Add-on complete.
SCV ready.
Okay, 2 queens.
This better be good. Here.
Add-on complete.
SCV ready.
Command center upgrade complete.
Who wants some?
Okay, and then when we have 100 gas, we'll build a starport. This next SCV.
SCV ready.
Come on, what the fuck?
SCV ready.
He's got speedlings now.
Gangway coming through. Go, go, go. SCV ready.
He's also got speed overlords.
You're gonna get
I'm sure he can assume what I'm doing at this point.
ready.
His overlord might have actually spotted my factory. That's really close. Like the guy dead like right there.
This better
Or
be
like
good.
there-ish. It's really close to tell if he saw that or not. But he should already know what I'm doing if he just calculates, oh, you have a lot of marines. And that's more than you could have normally. So So my guess is, if I think about that
Add-on complete.
in a way where I'd analyze this, you must have multiple barracks. If you have multiple barracks, high chance you're doing a 2-on-1.
This better be good. In the rear with the gear. Gangway.
Alright, we're gonna drop like right here with our 2-on-1, and we're gonna kill the third base.
Go, go. Gangway coming through.
Now behind this, we can make a third command center, and we can also make double engineering bay.
SCP ready. You want a piece of me?
Ready for dust off.
Who wants some? You. You gonna give me orders?
Waiting on you.
SCV ready. Bad news. Reach.
Research. Add-on complete.
Roger.
And we can make
Talk to me.
what's it called?
Go, go, go.
Oh, there he is. Let's push.
Armed and ready.
Mineral field
Holy
depleted.
fuck! What's up with my meta? Okay, Medivacs.
Let's go.
That was bad micro. Well, now that's
Now what?
unfortunate.
Acknowledged.
SCV
That was fucking
ready.
awful micro. Jesus Christ, bio sucks.
Go ahead.
Just ruins my day every time I play
Ready
this
for
stuff.
pickup. Talk to me.
Big job, huh? SCV ready. This better be good. Affirmative.
Waiting on you.
SCV ready.
Okay, we're gonna make a second factory with an armory now, and we're actually gonna start going into widow mines. I feel like 90% of Zergs, especially at this level, will cripple to that. And one thing we can say that's good though, here's one thing that we can say that's really good,
Research.
is even though we just lost like 12 Marines in an attack and we only killed probably like 5 Zerglings, or 6 Zerglings, we forced him to make like 10 fucking Banes. He made like 10 Banes, guys. And like 20 to 5 to 30 Lings.
Complete.
That's a big ass investment. That's huge investment
Command center.
SCV ready.
into
This better be good.
into what he's doing, into non-drones Lingbane. So his economy's not that scary right now. Just throwing that out there.
SCV ready.
So I'm not feeling like I'm gonna die right now. I'm like, oh, we're so fucked. I could have done more damage probably, but the fact that he hasn't really made drones as a priority here, that's
In
good.
the rear with
It's also
the
good.
gear. What's going on?
Add-on.
Let's go kill that Overlord.
SCV ready.
Let's get Widow Mine Drilling Claws.
Been waiting. Who wants some? Go, go, go. Bad news?
Base is under attack.
You want a piece of me, boy?
Upgrade complete.
Picking up or dropping off.
Ship armor and weapons on my Marines and armor members.
Ready for dust off.
Okay, now we can add in a few more barracks.
SCV ready.
And now let's go launch an attack right now
Waiting on you.
with our current army right here. This is just going to be to pressure build here. Pressure build, boys. Pressure build. Kill creep, whatever. Try and spread my stuff out as we push, like this.
SCV ready. You gonna give me orders? Been waiting on you. Go, go, go.
Research.
Oh, some big Widow Mine hits. That was some big Widow Mine hits.
You gonna dismiss me?
Let's just leave.
Mineral field depleted.
He just kind of ran everything in.
Now what?
Command
Ready for
center
dust.
upgrade complete.
Yeah, whatever. Big job. Who wants some?
We can add in some more barracks, and let's add in another base again.
Mineral field depleted.
Sure.
And now let's do it again. Same exact thing
Ready for
again.
dust off.
You gonna give me orders?
Try and micro. This build's all about just microing a bit.
Can't wait.
And eventually we will start wearing the Zerg down.
Want a piece of me, boy?
Start burrowing my Widow Mines scattered again.
This better be gangway. Coming through.
Okay, he's starting to understand the concept of staggering his units.
Upgrade complete.
Ready for dust off. On my way.
Okay, let's actually drop him with these. Let's just go drop his base.
Mineral field depleted.
What's going on?
And behind this we can get starport number 2.
Pick
This
and
will
talk to me.
now a drop army, and this will be our. Oh, he's pushing the
Base
front.
is under attack.
So here, let's grab this army. This will be group 1. Go forward. Group 2,
Ready for
drop
pickup?
here. Never
Now
mind, he's
what?
got stuff here defending it. Group, drop there. Let's go take this as a planetary. Keep making SCVs. Group 1 push. Okay, group 2 just died. Keep making units. Keep making units. Keep making
Ready
units.
for dust off.
We're killing creep. Group
Life
2 can go
flight's
back
here.
up and around. Does he have a base here? He does have a base here. Let's go ahead and do this right now. Get my Widow Mines out here. Burrow them. Get my bio. Spread it out a little bit. And take a little bit of bio, just like 7 Marines or something. Stem forward with it. Force the fight. No, step back everything.
Life flight's here.
Okay, he did a good job of holding that. Our army will eventually get bigger and bigger and bigger, and we will eventually probably start
What's
breaking
going
him.
on?
Let's get a starport with a
Get me out of this mess.
Who wants some?
starport with whatever
Wait, now what?
whatever thingy.
Talk to me. Picking up or dropping
Attack lab,
off?
so I can start going into
Mineral field
liberators eventually with
depleted.
range.
Ready for dust off.
Add-on complete.
Go, go, go! Go ahead!
Life flight. Talk to
Let's
me.
try and do some damage over here again.
ETA 1 minute.
Whatever we can.
Command center upgrade.
To keep the economy flowing. Keep it flowing, guys. Keep it flowing.
Coming through.
We're maxed.
Picking up
Want
or
a piece of
dropping
me,
off?
boy?
Upgrade complete.
Ready
Put
for
a
dust
medivacs down on the open here, and we're gonna push with this army now. We're pushing with another new army. Now behind this, we're gonna go into some Liberator range, guys. Burrow some Widow Mines. Try to spread them out a little bit at least.
Now what? Wait.
By the number.
Ready for
Does he
pickup?
still have an army here?
Understood.
Negative.
This better be
Run back!
Complete.
Run over the Widow Mines! We killed this base. Our army can fall back. We took a loss there. We took a trade there. But now we're killing a lot of stuff over here. And now he's starting to actually lose Hydras. Which is not great for the Zerg. And meanwhile, we still have Widow Mines over here. Let's have these and just walk into his fucking mineral line with him. How's that sound? Like, bio is so much more spastic, dude. It really is.
Mineral field depleted.
gangway. Coming through.
Mineral field
Armed
depleted.
and ready.
You don't care about your WMS vibe. You care about your Marines, though. Let's go, boys. Fuck you, no GG. No one GG's. I don't think I've been GG. I think I've been GG'd a total of like 2 times today, or 3 times. I feel like Bio though. Bio gets to a point where you just need to keep the pressure on. You just need to keep the pressure on the whole time. Just keep hitting, and try to remax. It's way more APM intensive than the mech build we do. The mech build we do is just literally attack, back up, attack, back up, attack, back up, and just keep locking on and running around. What am I drinking? It's a shake. It's Oregon blackberry shake. I don't know. It's a flavor of ice cream. It's fucking really good. It's delicious.
SCV ready.
What makes a build a troll build?
Roger.
Not playing seriously and just messing around with your opponent. That's a troll build.
SCV ready.
So, for instance, if this game, if I went, alright guys, let's go for a nuke rush, and I'm only going to go planetary fortresses, and I'm going to nuke him until he dies. All game. I'm literally only going to attack him with nukes.
SCV ready.
That's a perfect example of a troll build. It's something that's not realistic, and it's just kind of silly, and you want to beat your opponent that way. It makes no sense, but it's entertaining. It's funny for you. I don't want to play like that in this series, because it defeats the purpose of learning, because no one's going to be out there being like, I want to get promoted from Diamond to Masters. I want to break into Masters. Alright, well, how are you going to do that? Oh, Vibes, I'm actually watching Vibes' little bronze GM guide, because it's going to help me out. Okay, what build are you doing in a TVT? Oh, he showed me to do this nuke-only build? Nukes and planetary fortresses. Are you sure about that one? Like, executing a build like that would be... Like, I would have to just be way better than my opponent for it to actually work. It will never realistically work. It's just kind of dumb. Nuke him. Negative. No nukes.
Overtime.
Nukes are like a tactical thing that you can actually use realistically, but it's also, it complicates the game in a way that we don't need to complicate.
Command center upgrade complete.
What's going on?
Because nuking like a Villo, anybody can nuke like a Villo. He just fucking literally goes like, nuke, random nuke, random nuke, random nuke, everywhere on the screen, and you're like, he's like, one of them is gonna hit. If I nuke once, I'm only covering a little bit of the screen, but if I nuke like 10 times, I'm covering a lot of the screen, and most likely one of those will hit something. No. That's not intelligent nukes. That's just Hail Mary nukes. You're just fucking throwing them everywhere.
Bad news.
But intelligent nukes is like you actually strategically line it up to where your opponent either cannot defend a point
Complete.
when you do it, or okay, we're getting attacked pretty hard. Anyways, you guys get the point.
What's it worth? Ah! Get from above. SCV ready. Agreed. Done. Let's do this. Yeah, baby.
Base is under attack.
I'm kind of talking a lot here, and we're fucking this game up already. Reaper failed.
Ready to raise some hell. Sounds sweet. I'm waiting on you. SCV ready. Absolutely. Burn rubber. Got it. Light it up.
Add-on complete.
What's going on? SCV ready. Huh? Bad news?
Systems go. Cyclone ready for action. Cyclone ready.
SCV ready.
Alright, we're good. We're covered.
Channel's clear.
We
boss.
recovered.
Nothing else. This ought to
He
be
went for
good.
multiple barracks really fast.
SCV ready. Yeah.
Got a target in mind.
Anyways, we're okay now.
It's open.
Let's get another tech lab
Big job.
so I can
Ready to raise some hell.
get more cyclones coming out
Show me who you
at a
want.
faster rate.
Huh?
Cyclone receiving. Systems go.
SCV ready.
In gear. I get ya.
He really should run me to the ramp. He shouldn't let me stay on top of the high ground.
Get there.
That's a mistake.
Clear, boss.
To allow me to keep line of sight of his units, it's a big mistake.
Come. Got a target in mind. Adjusting for new coordinates or what? Cyclone receive.
Research.
SCV ready.
Add-on complete.
What's going on? Bet. Ready to raise some hell.
Add in a couple more factories now. Our third is going to be saturated pretty fast.
Is on. Systems go. Cyclone ready for action.
SCV ready.
Got a target in mind. I'll get there. Adjusting for
Let's get Blue Flame. He's making mass Marines, guys.
SCV ready.
So Blue Flame will be amazing here.
channels clear, boss.
And now let's get our double armory going as well.
Ah, you scared me. Ready to raise some hell. Ready to raise some hell.
Optics online. Let's go kill something.
Command center
Two full
upgrade
medevacs.
complete.
Let's pop the medevac really quickly. It'll die really fast. Same with that one. And now this rush is way weaker. Pull this one cyclone back. Yay! Okay.
Add-on
So-
complete.
Even if we didn't micro that, like that last cyclone, that's how ideally how you want to deal with something like that. You just focus fire the medevac with your lock on. Do not just aim move it so that your lock on hits one of the Marines. Because getting rid of the medevac is what makes that push go from like really strong to really not good at all.
Add-on.
Yeah, we actually are supply block. Good call. Let's go ahead and fix that for a while.
This ought to be good.
Research complete.
But now we have Blue Flame. Let's get some smart servos so we can choose how we want to fight with our Hellions. And let's go and start another base.
Show me
What we're looking for right now is a third base. What we're looking for right now is a turd base.
cyclone receive.
I'm in a heap of trouble.
Okay, he's pushing me. Let's not throw my army away. Keep kiting. Kiting is okay. Just keep making units. Is he pushing me all the way here? Are you still going?
I get you.
Ready to raise some hell.
Systems go. Cyclone ready for action.
SCV ready.
Channels clear, boss. Moving into position. In gear.
Base is under attack.
Ready. Ready to raise some hell.
Cyclone receiving. Optics online. Let's go kill something.
Okay, let's go Hellbat mode here.
Research.
Lock onto a tank if I can. Oh my god, my Hellbats. I actually think we just lost the game right there. Not even kidding.
Show me who you wanted.
Ready to raise some hell.
We might have just lost the game right there. That was really bad.
Upgrade. Our SCVs are under attack.
Coordinates or what? Moving into position.
Mineral field depleted. Upgrade complete.
Okay, he's dropping my main again.
SCV ready.
Base
Again, same
is
thing.
under
Let's
attack.
focus fire
Ready to raise
the medevacs with a lock on. There you go. Now his army has an expiration date on it, basically.
SCV ready.
Channel's clear, boss.
This is all a little scary. I start saturating my my fourth base, which is now kind of my third, and we'll retake my third. Okay, there's still stuff here.
Show me who you want
Let's
to
put everything in Hellbat mode and let's go.
Right on. Got it.
Mineral field
Optics online. Let's go kill. SCV ready.
In the rear.
Okay, let's go look.
Our SCVs are under
He's
attack.
dropping me again.
SCV ready.
Do the same thing again. Lock onto the
Command
medevac.
center upgrade
It'll die so
complete.
fast.
Comms open. That'll be good.
Bad news. What's going on?
Got it targeted.
Okay, let's go back in Hellion mode and let's go look for expansions from him. He just really invested hard into mine,
Channel's
but he
clear,
lost his
boss.
whole army in the process.
Cyclone.
Ready to raise
Not
some hell.
the easiest thing to come back from.
SCV ready.
It's expensive to do that.
Yep.
To just throw your entire army away. We just killed another medevac or something over here. Does he have a third here?
Cyclone ready
Yes, he
for
does.
action.
Scan once to see where his army's at.
SCV ready.
There you go, there's a dead base. We lost nothing.
Comms open.
So that's just good
Base
damage right
is
there.
under attack.
Okay, let's go defend this base now. He's losing a lot of stuff attacking a planetary. Looks like it's ultimately gonna die though.
Mineral field
That's the size of his army in total.
Targeting.
Once again, we'll go Hellbat mode.
Our SCVs
And let's
are
push
under
it.
attack.
Ready to raise some hell.
Cyclone ready for action.
Here we go.
Comms open.
So he just lost.
Our
Okay,
SCVs are under attack.
he lost another army.
Clear, boss. Show me who
This
you
guy's
want
just
to
trying to kill. Like we're both just trying to kill each other's economy,
Upgrade complete.
but he's doing it in a way where he's losing his army over and over, and we're kind of retaining a lot of cyclones a lot of the time. Try and kill this base if this is a third here.
Command
See what we
center.
can do.
Optics online. Let's go.
Our SCVs are under attack. Base is under attack. Mineral field depleted.
Yeah, we actually might die right now because
Our SCVs
he has more money
are
than
under
what I'm
attack.
actually wanting to be able to deal with here.
Base is under attack.
SCV ready.
This is a messy ass game, dude.
Optics online. Let's
It's a
go.
messy game. Let's repair my army.
Yep.
Base is under attack.
SCV ready.
Cyclone en route.
SCV ready.
We'll pull SCVs. Or no, not yet. Don't need to yet. Just keep locking onto him and just backing up.
Our SCVs are under attack.
Okay, now it's getting a little scary.
SCV ready. SCV ready. Where's the hot action? Smoking. SCV ready. What's going on? Got any extra firepower?
Okay, I think we're done.
Open.
Yeah, we're done.
Ought to be good.
I don't have enough money. GG. He actually played it well.
Mineral field depleted.
He played it well enough. He started starving me out. His economy's also pretty shit, but I think he did more damage to my economy than I did to his. Okay, so if we're gonna look at that and go, okay, what the hell can we do? What can we do differently about what just happened there and what actually abused us. And I would say the thing that probably abused us the most was multiple drops and the Liberator as well. He killed a lot of my economy. Because look at my economy. You can look at his. Mine goes up, his goes up. Mine kind of starts getting crippled a little bit here and there. While his is kind of like maintaining a solid 60-ish the whole time. So if we have something that's going to give us more vision. If we have something that's going to give us more vision. That'll help a lot with drops. You need tanks. You don't necessarily need tanks. You just need to be able to overwhelm. But the idea here is the thing I was going to say was a good way to deal with what would have happened is maybe we make sensor towers a little earlier, so we're not so surprised every time a fucking medevac drops me.
SCV ready.
Tanks did the most damage. Libs can help
In the
maybe.
rear with the gear.
You don't really need to make libs either right away. In all honesty.
SCV
It's not really about like his army, because if you notice his army died every time anyways. It's more that our economy got slowed down and we just didn't have enough. It's not about our unit choice, it's about the way we used our units. And there were times when my army was out of position and I was having to come back in my base to deal with drops, when it would have been much easier to deal with those drops if I knew where they were.
SCV ready.
So we can either blindly leave like a cyclone here and there, just to defend drops. That could be something we could do, like leave a cyclone in the base to defend drops, or we could get earlier sensor towers
SCV
than we
ready.
normally do. Like as soon as we have 3 base, then we start 2 sensor towers as well, like on both sides of my base, so I can see drops clearly. That could be a way we could do it. Either way though, it's just the drops is what killed us. So some type of a anti-drop defense would be much better for us. And you guys saw how fast cyclones can kill medevacs.
SCV
It's
ready.
4 hits. Four little missile shots from a cyclone kills a medevac. That's all you need.
Huh? We hear you.
I think you could have traded much better if you repaired a bit more. That's fine.
Yep. Yeah, whatever. Go ahead.
You can say a lot of things about last
Command
game,
center upgrade
where you're like, maybe
complete.
this, maybe that, maybe this, maybe that.
In the rear.
But I think
Gear.
this kind of goes into the boundaries of the whole Bronze GM logic we've been talking about the whole time. You can think of like 30 fucking reasons why I could have lost that game. But a lot of them, honestly, are kind of a waste of time to even think about. Because it's not, they're not things that are going to drastically change the game. It's things that are going to, it's like the little things, the little things, the little things. But instead, if we just think about what's actually important, like for instance, not letting my economy get harassed, that is huge. That changes, because the thing about the economy is it changes everything else around it as well. If I were to, like, let's say someone's like, make a Viking or repair your units, it's going to change more minor aspects of the game. It's not going to change a major aspect of the game. So it's going to fix like one problem, not like 10 problems. But if I fix one of the major problems, that fixes like 10 more smaller problems as well, which is the economy is a major problem. I've been trying to stress economy this entire series to all you guys, and how important it is and how it kind of dictates the game. It really does. So if you can do something to protect your economy better, that's a big fix right there, and that's going to help you a lot. And you know, it'll change everything. It changes the way the whole game looks. Okay, this guy's got like nothing defending his mineral lines. Let's keep killing drones. This build is a 2-reactored Hellion build, so I'm totally okay with losing some drones, or losing some Hellions, I mean. And we can scout in his base, and he's going for a Roach Warren. And now he has speed. But we just scouted his whole build. Plus we also killed a lot of drones. And now we can do it again. Let's also wall off right now. Because I'm actually kind of afraid this guy's going to do a counter timing now when I move out. Oh, we just caught it, so we're good.
SCV ready.
See if he's got a third base. He does have a third base, and there are drones here.
Ready.
Now what does he have? 3 queens. Again, 3 queens can't stop this. Let's go straight into the main this time. This build is all about economy killing.
SCV ready. Get some. SCV ready. SCV ready. Big job, huh?
I'm gonna lock on the overlord over here.
Inside of
SCV ready.
Let's go and do it again. One more round of Hellions, guys. We'll leave the Cyclones defensively behind the wall. In case this guy goes for a roach push.
I'm going. What's going on? SCV ready.
Keep killing drones. We know where his third is. Let's take another lap around his third. And there's a roach push.
cyclone receiving.
SCV ready.
So this is now an all-in.
Ready to raise some hell. SCV ready.
Moving into position. In gear.
Go get on his third
Our
base.
SCVs are under attack.
Contact.
Just trying not to lose my Cyclones, like I just lost one right there. That's really bad. And I can run my SCVs to my main for a second. He has no drones here. Let's go to his natural.
Talk to me, boss.
Show me who you want to do.
I'm in a heap of trouble. Let's do this. I'm in a heap of trouble. I'm going in. Ready to raise some hell.
Mineral field depleted.
Optics online. Let's go kill something.
Yeah, my Hellions are all dead
Research.
aggressively, but it's okay. We killed a lot of drones in the meantime. We didn't really lose our SCVs. We just ran them around.
Some hell.
And now it looks like we can retake our natural again. So let's resaturate this bad boy.
Ready to raise some hell. Go ahead. SCV
So he
ready.
decided to go for a counter all-in, which is fine. It's not that big of a deal
Ready for action.
because you can see we're still good economy.
What's going
His
on?
economy is much more crippled than mine. It's just it takes a little bit more like attention to detail, I guess.
Gonna target it.
Now he's all in me again. Just keep the Cyclone being really annoying. Try to lock on as many roaches as I can, like that.
Mineral field depleted.
Optics online.
We'll do the same exact thing. Run my SCVs to the main.
Ready to raise some hell.
Yeah, we'll run my SCVs back down to the natural.
Mineral field depleted.
Huh? What's going on? Go ahead.
Got a target.
Ready to raise some hell.
So he's definitely like not making drones.
Big job, huh?
He's committed to attacking me over and over.
Ready to raise some hell.
We can start a couple of armories now that we've kind of stabilized. And we can keep the army going here. We can also start saturating our third at this point because we have a good economy.
Cyclone receiving.
Oh,
Command
yeah.
center upgrade.
Yo, Jagged Arrest, thank you very much for the 7 months sub.
Mineral field
Dude.
depleted.
SCV ready.
Base is under
He's
attack.
attacking me again. This guy will not stop owning me.
SCV ready.
You gotta imagine how low this guy's drone count is with how many units he's continuously making like this.
Systems go. Cyclone ready for action.
SCV ready.
Okay.
Comms open.
Let's go.
Raise some hell.
Let's go for another Hellion attack on his mineral line. We'll leave our Cyclones defensive, and every new unit we make will reinforce my defending army. But we'll go for one more Hellion attack on his drones, because now he might go into this greed mode. He's got 3 drones on the mineral line. That's not enough, guys. Oh, we just killed 6 drones right there. Drive right in. Go for the ramp, maybe try and get rid of some of the lanes if you can. Okay, he's going for a spire. He just got in his base as a spire there. That's okay. Because if he goes spire, all I gotta do now, let's go ahead and lift that up and we'll send my stuff over here to fix this problem. If you go Spire, Cyclones with armor upgrades are like not scared of Spire at all. Let's make one more factory, and off this last factory we'll that'll be it. Now let's make some missile turrets so my SCVs can be protected.
Bad news? SCV ready. Yo.
You got coordinates?
Go ahead.
You can get building armor.
Our SCVs are under attack.
Okay, scan before he burrows. He has crystals on his head, which means this is burrow move.
Upgrade complete.
This guy's all about this Zerg is like one of your over aggressive Zerg
Our
players.
SCVs are under attack.
He's trying to just like wear me down with multi-prong. He doesn't have burrow, it seems like, because he didn't burrow either time.
This ought to be good.
But yeah, if you play against a Zerg who plays like this, just don't stop making SCVs, guys. As long as you can maintain that good old SCV production, you actually will end up in a really good spot, usually. Usually. Not guaranteed, but usually.
Awesome bronze to GM. I am actually studying your videos. Thanks a bunch, smiley face.
No problem, my dude. Thank you very much for the don't know. The don't know, dude.
Complete.
I appreciate the support. I'm glad you like it.
Ready to raise some hell.
Research.
Let's go ahead and wipe out what's on this.
Systems go.
SCV ready.
You got coordinates or what?
And we can also now let's throw down like a sensor tower. Okay, yep, there we go. This is exactly why I wanted to do that. The Zerg is overly aggressive.
Cyclone receiving.
Let's go.
Channels clear, boss. Optics online. Let's go kill something.
He's overly aggressive.
Yo. Bad news. In the rear with the gear.
Upgrade complete.
I'm going.
Command center upgrade complete. Mineral field depleted.
We can take another base. We'll take another command center, middle left, like over here. And let's go actually kill a base this time.
Let's go kill.
Let's go kill one of his hatcheries, because this is the first time we're actually really going to attack him with our
Moving into position.
cyclones.
What's SCV ready. Sure thing.
And we're going to get ready to start going into a PC transition like we always do.
Ready to raise some hell.
So he's got a lot of Banes, guys. He's got the power of Bane and Roach in his army. That's actually a little scary. We got to be a little bit careful about this.
Cyclone on.
If we can, let's try and kill like a 4th base. Or let's try and go roast some drones right now if he's out of position. He's going Hydroling Bane.
Moving into position. I get you.
If we can fight him off creep, this is going to be nowhere near as scary as it would be if he was on creep as well.
You got coordinates.
But he's going Hydroling Bane.
Raise some hell.
Let's go and get a
Upgrade complete.
thingy.
Show me who you want.
Whatever it's
Systems
called.
Go. Cyclone ready for action.
A fusion core so I can go
This ought
into
to be good.
my dudes.
Channels clear, boss.
There we go, there's the base. Let's kill this.
Adjusting for new coordinates.
Add-on complete.
I'll get there. I get you. Moving into position. Show me who you want to die.
Ah! Bad news?
Vespine
Just
Geyser
keep it rolling.
exhausted.
Keep it going, guys. Keep the economy rolling.
What's going on? I'm in a heap of trouble.
Okay, he's got lurkers. Alright.
Cyclone receiving.
We can back up with lock-ons on. And just start picking the lurkers off.
Channel's clear, boss. Moving into position. Oh, I'll get there.
Run, my dudes!
Command center upgrade complete. Mineral field depleted.
There, we got a full surround on that bad boy.
Mineral field depleted. Mineral field depleted.
We hear you.
Show me
Okay, let's stop using my Hellions for this. Let's actually go like this. Lock on with one dude, one cyclone,
SCV
and just back up. Like this.
Cyclone en route.
That's how we can easily kill these
Mineral
things.
field depleted.
You don't have to run in with your Hellions every time.
Who called in the fleet?
Ah! You scared me.
Mineral field
We can go to repair my army up a little bit because we kind of have a chill time.
Are under attack.
SCV ready. Big job. In the rear. Go ahead. Ah! You scared me.
Mineral field depleted.
SCV ready. Ready to raise some hell.
Grab SCVs that are extra as well and
Yep.
saturate bases properly. Extra SCVs
What's
here.
going on?
Saturate bases
Upgrade
properly.
complete.
Yep.
Yeah, I think we're good. I think we're good, guys.
Go ahead.
I had some extra SCVs around the minimal, non-optimal saturated bases, but now I think we're good. Okay, let's go fix this problem over here.
Our SCVs are under attack.
In gear.
I'll take another base somewhere else because he killed that one.
You got coordinates?
Mineral field depleted.
So same thing again. Don't use the fucking Hellions if the lurkers are in the front.
Mineral field depleted.
You got coordinates or what?
Okay, we're getting to a very scary amount of BCs now, guys.
In the rear with the gear.
My BC army is getting kind of scary.
Cyclone en route.
I tell you what, let's go ahead and let him be here. And if he decides, you know what, I'm gonna attack you. If he just can't help himself and he wants to attack my base and go to a base trade, like this, we'll teleport right on his ass.
Base is under attack. Mineral
Oh,
field.
there you go. Now his base is gonna die. We'll go Hellbat mode here. Because the Zerg's playing like a big all-inner. He keeps just wanting to attack.
Base is under attack.
Repair that base. So his economy is probably not that great. Yeah, as you can see, it's 41 drones. The Zerg was playing very, very all-in ever since we started roasting the Zerg's drones in the beginning with our Hellions. He went into this like low drone pressure build style on first Roach, then Speedbane Roach, then Lurker Hydra. Oh, let's go back to the game. I'll just make a model myself really fast. I gotta see it for myself. Yamato cannon's not done yet. We'll take a moment. Let's take a moment, guys. Resources lost after the first alien attack. Sure, I'll show you in just a second. But resources lost, I can tell you right now, before we look at it, it's probably going to be either I'm a little bit bigger on that, or we're almost even.
Mineral field depleted.
Because I'm investing about 800 minerals or so. Like, each time I attack him, I'm investing about somewhere between 600 to 800 minerals. And I'm probably killing like 10 drones
Research
each time I do it.
complete.
Or like 10 to 11 drones. And 10 to 11 drones is not the same value as the exact cost of like 6 to 8 Hellions. You have to basically double it for it to be exact cost efficiency, where it's like, oh, the exact amount of resources lost for me is what he lost. 1 Hellion is worth 2 drones. But the difference is if I lose 1,000 minerals, okay? I lose 1,000 minerals in Hellions, and he loses 600 minerals in drones. If he's not rebuilding drones as his drones die, his income goes to shit compared to mine. Okay, we now have Yamato. I just want Yamato myself.
Yes, Commander.
Yes, you can Yamato yourself. So be careful with that spell, boys. Are you going to write up the build orders for Diamond to Master? Yep, why not? That's fine. I can write this build up. I'm not going to write every build up though, because here's the thing. I wrote up the builds from Bronze to Plat because it was 1 build per race. I'm not going to write every single build up from Diamond to Master to GM, because that's like 15 builds. That's a lot of, I'm doing a lot of builds. I'm giving a lot of variety here. And if you're someone, here's the thing, okay? Here's the thing. If you're someone that just really, really, really wants to know what the builds are, and you're like, please, dude, I just really want to know. What you could actually do is you could actually rewatch this VOD. Or, I did say this as well, when I'm done with Bronze to GM, I'm going to just literally make every replay I have go in a replay pack. I'm just going to put them all into a folder and go, Bronze to GM replay pack. And you can check any one of those games out that you want, and you can literally live access watch it like this, like I'm doing right now. And you can get the build yourself that way as well. So I think it's a waste of time to write up the 15. I just did like the 3 earlier on because people were obsessed with it. But yeah, there's a lot of ways you can get it that I'll make available in the future. So anyways, this is after my first Hellion attack. He gets speed. Resources lost. I lost 4 Hellions. He lost 9 things. It's not 9 drones in total. That's not the cost of 9 drones. I think that's like 2 Zerglings and 7 drones. But yeah, we did a lot of damage to his economy. It's an equal trade. But again, this is actually better for Terran because look at the difference. We now have a superior economy mining over the Zerg. And we can do the next attack as well. This is I'm probably going to be down on this. I will most likely have lost more than he has on this number after it's all said and done. But watch the income. So resources lost. He actually lost. That was a really good attack, actually. I killed more than I thought. But now look at it. You got 37 SCVs to 20 drones. This build is the double reactor first opener against Zerg. That is all about just suiciding into drones and killing the workers. Control R. Oh yeah, I know that. I know Control R shows me drones killed. Okay. Just because I was doing the math a second ago doesn't mean I don't know this. But there you go. If you really want to see that, boom, 25 workers have been killed so far. And we do it one more time, and this next one's going to be kind of not the greatest. Because not only are we trying to multitask here with this, but so it's going to weaken this. But yeah, it's whatever. This is definitely the priority right now. So we don't have an armory yet, by the way, which is why, if you're wondering why we're not making Hellbats, we don't have it done yet. Because this build's more about trading early, so we've been killing drones. And now in terms of resources lost, we're about tied. We've killed like 3 times the amount of workers he's killed of ours. And overall, at the end of the day, with income, Terran is crushing Zerg and SCVs to drones. That's definitely a bad position to be in as Zerg. Because even if you're tied, you're actually losing income to the Terran because he's got mules and these stack with SCVs. Mules don't just have to wait and be like, excuse me, I'm gonna mine here next, okay? A mule's like, a mule just like reaches around like the little, like it's basically like a dad with a little kid. He's just reaching around the fucking little kid just over him, over the top. And he's like grabbing everything in front of him. Don't mind me, little guy. I'm just mining as well. See that shit? They both mine at the same time. It stacks. So yeah, you don't ever want to be tied on an economy with Terran because mules will put you far behind. Mules are... One mule, if you guys want to know how much it's worth, one mule is worth kind of about the same as like around 6 SCVs on a mineral line. Just one mule. So if I'm fighting a Terran who has 2 orbital commands and I have 30 drones and he has 35 SCVs and he's dropping 2 mules every time, it's really kind of like... if I said it's 35, right? It's kind of like he has 47 SCVs. For every orbital command he has, basically just add 6 SCVs to his overall SCV count, and that's kind of like what he has if he's dropping mules actively every time. All right, let's go bio this game. Have them bio for a little bit. Can we see a non-BC transition after mech like mine or range libs?
Yep.
Really quickly. I'm just gonna... So, this is how I'm gonna answer that question. I'm telling you guys to go BCs every game after you go Hellion Liberator, or Hellion Cyclone, because they're polar opposite styles. And if your opponent starts building a composition that will counter Hellion Cyclone, BCs can crush it. An example would be Heavy Immortals, Heavy Disruptors, lots of charge lots, Storm, Colossus. You feeling me? Things like this. So if I tell you to go for BCs after, it is high chances, high odds that you yourself will be able to just make BCs and probably win the game just like I'm winning the game if you've executed the build pretty decently to good. Okay?
What's going on?
But now if I start telling you, alright, let's do some Thor transitions. Like what if my opponent's going for Immortal Charge Lot? And then you just start going into Thors. It's gonna be fucking awful. You're gonna basically hard counter yourself. So when it comes to compositions that come after Hellion Cyclone, because Hellion Cyclone is not in game, you need to logically think about it. Like, alright, what makes sense here?
It's your time.
If you want to not do BCs. BCs are easy because they're opposite of Hellion Cyclone. And BCs are also just like kind of ridiculous right now. If you just have a lot of them, you can counter almost everything if you teleport on it. They're kind of insane the way they work right now. But yeah, that's kind of my point that I'm trying to make here. You don't want to just like build a new army that's going to be countered right away because he's trying to counter your other army. It kind of doesn't make sense.
I'm going. SCV ready. Feel the SCV ready. Yes, indeed. Nothing I can't handle.
What's the range of lock on to activate it? It's like 5 or 6. I think it's 6.
SCV ready.
Add-on complete.
What? SCV ready. All right. Let's... What's going on?
Alright, so if you go bio against Protoss, okay? We're gonna keep it simple. We're gonna go 2-1-1. 2-1-1 bio against Protoss. Make a bunker. Instead, you know how against Zerg we like to put an SCV or a supply depot wall here? That doesn't really work against Protoss. And instead, what you want to do against Protoss is make just a bunker. Because if this guy walks over here right now with stalkers, our Marines are going to be walking back and forth, just getting picked at by stalker shots the whole time. But if we have a bunker, that whole process gets eliminated by going like that, straight into the bunker, and now he can't do shit. Oops, I hit the wrong button.
Big job, huh?
Base is under
So
attack.
like these stalkers can't do anything.
This better be
My life just became way easier. Quality of life right there.
bad news. Huh? SCV ready.
And then occasionally just grab an SCV and repair it. Because they'll keep trying to poke it.
Ready for dust off.
Add-on complete. Base is under attack.
Waiting on you.
SCV ready. Go, go, go.
Okay, we're gonna push when we have stim pack.
SCV ready.
That's the plan here.
Ah! You scared me.
Research.
Alright, let's go. These last medevacs are about to spawn. Might as well just wait for them. 3 medevacs to 1 medevac. It'll really increase the power of my army.
Ready
And
for
let's
dust
try
off.
to let's just try to do some damage here, boys. There you go. Stand. He's got blink.
Piece of me, boy. Affirmative. Who wants some?
Let's go and start making some marauders as well. Some more marauders and some more. We'll start adding marauders into our composition
Coming through.
and keep going marines.
Been waiting.
We'll also get concussive shells in a minute.
SCV ready.
See if he's got a third base. No third there so far.
Been waiting.
How about over here?
SCV ready. Yep. Armed and ready.
Yes, there is a third here. So let's fight this.
SCV ready. Go, go, go. That's fine. SCV ready.
Ready for dust off.
Yeah, let's back up. We don't need to overcommit here
Command center
and be like, we have to take the fight. We don't need to do that. There's no reason to just force ourselves to take the fight.
Mineral field depleted.
What's going on?
Mineral field.
SCV ready. Go, go, go. Kaboom, baby.
Let's make a couple more, let's make an armory first, and let's make like 2 more barracks, because now our third's gonna start getting saturated.
SCV ready.
Add-on complete.
And now behind this, we'll start ramping up our supply pretty big on Marine Marauder medevac.
This better be good.
And finally, what we can do against Protoss, instead of going for like siege tanks, let's get a second starport and start going Liberator when we can, when our supply is, or our money is kind of under control more. And we can start adding a Liberator. Done.
SCV ready. SCV ready.
Upgrade complete.
We can start 2-2 upgrades as soon as this is done, which is well timed. It's finishing like right now. 2-2. Let's get concussive shells and let's get another Marine and Marauder production facility over here. And we can start another base. Because our money's going to start ramping up even more now. Because we have a fully saturated 3 base. We can go ahead and push with our existing army. Just see what happens. Don't have to always commit to every fight we see, but we can choose to if we want to. Bio's definitely an army that can choose if it wants to or doesn't want to fight. Because it's really fast and mobile.
Gangway. Coming through. It's go time. SCV ready.
Let's push, 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 push.
See, you want a piece
Send
of
one
me,
Marine
boy?
over to his top base and see if he expanded there.
Add-on.
Oh, he's pushing me right now. Alright, let's chill. Let's go back right now.
Armed.
Research complete.
So he's got Marauder, or not Marauders, he's got Colossus.
Better be good.
And it seems like he's pushing right in the front of my base. Let's go and try and spread my army out a little bit.
Ready for dust off.
This better be good. Who wants some? Sure thing. Ooh, it's on.
Base is under attack.
Got it. That's fine. Sure thing.
It's pretty
Mineral
committed right
field
there. Holy shit.
depleted.
Okay.
Armed and ready.
Let's go and get our second starport.
It's go time. You gonna get
Liberation is at hand.
Now we have liberators to help.
Incoming. We have you
Let's go
on
and throw
screen.
some liberation fields down right now to, just in case he pushes again.
waiting on you.
The liberators will help a lot at dealing with Colossus crap that he's doing. 3-3 upgrades are soon to be started.
Get heavy. What's going on? Go ahead.
I would say right now we should probably save money for 3-3. That definitely takes priority.
You want a piece of me, boy?
So now we have enough money for it right when it finishes.
Upgrade complete.
3-3. Okay. 3-3 started. We need that really bad. Because if we have an upgrade disadvantage against like a Colossus based
Mineral
Protoss,
field depleted.
it's gonna be really hard to deal with that. Let's get a fusion core and a tech lab here so we can get range upgraded liberators.
Command center upgrade complete.
Oh, it's on.
And we're back to like a pretty decent SCV count. Not the greatest, but it's decent.
In the rear.
Mineral field
It's not
add-on
horrible.
complete.
Reporting for action. Perfect.
Alright, we can run one SCV or run one
Shirt on, Sparky.
Marine around both sides of the map just to kind of see
You gonna give me your...
if we can spot expansions from the Protoss here.
Ah! You scared me! Who wants? Go, go, go!
And we can even take this base right now as well. Make it another planetary so we can rotate SCVs over here later. Get some ranged liberator upgrade. And we should probably just kind of chill until we get that upgrade, because that upgrade changes everything about this matchup. Changes a lot of it.
Reporting for action.
Yes, sir. Been waiting on you.
No third there. Okay.
SCV ready.
That's making me feel pretty good. I think that makes me think this Protoss is literally just on 3 bases, because he probably does have a third here. And these gases have just started mining, so this guy's economy is not great.
We could use some help here.
Liberation is at hand.
We're looking pretty good, guys. I think all we're gonna have to do, okay? This is it. All we gotta do is take one good fight, just one good fight, and we're gonna win the game.
Reporting for action.
Here he comes.
Who wants some?
Liberation.
You want a piece of me, boy? SCV. Let's have a blast. By the numbers, been waiting on you.
We have.
This better be good.
Okay, let's send like a Marine out around.
Base.
Okay, he's
is
setting this
our
side.
SCVs are under attack.
How can we help? Perfect. Easy.
Upgrade complete.
Of course.
Been waiting on you. Got a hole.
Ready for dust off.
Oh, it's on. We could use
Upgrade complete.
Yes.
Let's start pushing towards him.
We have you on screen. Attention. Gas freedom.
Keep making bio. Keep making everything.
In. Yes. Attention.
We can upgrade our buildings. Keep upgrading ship weapons. I'm gonna re-expand to that planetary,
We read you.
Mineral field
and we'll push.
Standing.
gangway. Coming through. It's about to get heavy.
That was a really good disruptor hit.
Mineral field depleted.
But these liberators are doing massive work right now. That was good.
Light flight's here.
We killed a lot of his army. And the reason why I say that's good, if you're wondering, like, why, but this happens all the time. People just don't think about the big picture, okay? Someone out there's probably like,
Attention.
Now,
is good the right word to use there? Fuck yeah, it was, dude. My economy is so much better than this guy's.
Depleted.
I can replace everything I lose
Research
way faster than he
complete.
can. It was definitely a pretty good exchange because I saved a lot of my expensive units, which are the medevacs. I saved Liberator. Could have been better on the Liberator, but
Mineral field
losing bio
depleted.
is acceptable when you go bio.
boy.
It's acceptable.
Reporting for action.
Go, go, go!
Standing
Want a
by.
piece of me, boy?
Okay. Well, that was unfortunate.
How can
Base is under attack.
Focus fire to the disruptors, so he can't blow me up again like that.
Mineral field depleted.
And there you go. That was a great trade.
reporting for action?
Again,
Upgrade complete.
not bad. It was okay.
Mineral field upgrade.
That disruptor just blew up my command center. It would have actually lived if that disruptor didn't hit it.
Add-on complete.
Okay, now I'm starting to be a little bit more worried here. Because that next fight didn't go as
Mineral
well
field
as
depleted.
I would have liked.
Add-on complete.
And now that's a lot of time that just went by with this guy's kind of causing problems for me,
Attention.
trying to push. So now he actually might be starting to catch up more and more as time goes on to my economy, and I don't want that.
You want a piece of me, boy?
Like he has the space, so yeah.
Gangway, coming through.
This is becoming a little bit more of a problem now. We really need to.
Let's have a blast.
I'm gonna start marine splitting my bio against disruptor balls, because just trying to like run back is obviously not working at this level right now with this guy.
Base is under attack.
Reporting for action. We have you on screen. Attention. We read you. Yes, sir.
So let's try and split now.
Thespian Geyser exhausted.
Need some.
Let's push down
We have.
push down to his next base he has.
Yes, sir.
Mineral field depleted.
Flight plan is locked.
Want a piece of me, boy?
It's about to get heavy.
Unseat my liberators. This base is gonna die.
We're returning
We're already in
fire.
position. Let's move him back a little bit. Unseat's there now. Alright, start spreading my bio out. Against disruptors, you kind of just need a micro.
Mineral field depleted.
It's about what it really just comes down to. Just try your best, practice that shit. Mouse micro, pull things around away from it, so you don't just fucking stand there in a ball and you can AoE the clump out, the clump. Move around.
Mineral field depleted.
This better be good.
It's go time.
Damn ready. Been waiting on you. Go, go, go! Yes, sir. You gonna give me orders?
ready for
Alright,
dust
so his
off.
economy is
Ready for dust off.
All hands to battle stations.
that's his army right there. That's what he's got.
Somebody, get me out of this mess.
Command center upgrade complete.
Ready for dust off.
SCV ready.
We need more medevacs really bad.
Ready for dust off.
We really need more medevacs.
Mineral field depleted.
Because now he's going to the Tempest. And Tempest will wear me down if I don't have enough medevacs, because I need to stim pack a lot against Tempest. We have a lot of gas. We don't really need as much gas as we have now. We could actually start going into Ravens too. Because not only is he going DTs now, but he's also going Tempest, which I can disable. Or I can disable the Colossus. Tempest actually, or no, Tempest again. I think I'm saying Tempest. A Raven would not be a bad idea right here.
Armed and ready. Been waiting on you.
Because it's multi-purpose.
Mineral
That guess if
field
he's off
depleted.
gas, doesn't matter. Where am I going to send them? I'm fully saturated in every base I own. I'm even long distance mining shit. So taking my SUVs off gas is going to literally kind of solve nothing for me. If I had like a bunch of undersaturated mineral lines, yes, I would do that. But it's irrelevant if I'm fully saturated. Does he have this
Mineral
base?
field depleted.
Negative. Okay, good. He's on a more basic economy than what I was afraid he might be on, which is really good. Super good. Let's go back down here now and defend my new base.
Scanning battlefield conditions. Combat. State your request. Awaiting orders. And scan. Combat scanning battlefield conditions. State your
Vespene
Alright, so
geyser
we're almost
exhausted.
maxed again, guys. We're almost maxed again.
You scared me.
Ready for dust off.
We're gonna guard this base until it becomes a planetary, and then we'll move out. And we're also gonna basically max in doing that as well. This way, if a DT hits me over here while I'm
Vespene
gone,
geyser exhausted.
I'm not just suddenly gonna be like, oh no, my next base I'm trying to have is dead again.
You gonna give me orders?
Go on.
Armed? This better be good. Been waiting.
Here we go.
Ready for dust off.
Command center upgrade complete.
Somebody, get me out of this mess.
Big job.
Mineral field depleted.
Okay, let's actually start making some Vikings. Alright, no, you know what? No. Keep making Ravens.
Armed and ready.
No. That was a bit wild. Right there. That was a bit wild.
Lot of luck.
Mineral field depleted.
Go, go, go. Gangway coming through.
Let's try and make sure he doesn't have more bases in the bottom that he shouldn't have.
Been waiting on you.
Okay, he's pushing the other top now. Oh, hello. Focus fire the Tempest before anything else. There we go. That was a big mistake by him. That was a game losing attack right there. Let's go back here one more time. And let's guard this one more time, just for a second, guys, because if a DT shows up at my base, I'm going to be very sad. We can start another command center here so I can keep my economy rolling, but we're just going to take a moment for this to get closer to being finished. And all the new units we're making out of my barracks can come down and defend it. Alright, I think we're good. That should be fine. New units will come down and defend that if, like right here, we're cool now. New units are here. And let's try and get rid of this fucking dude's economy if he's expanded a lot. Like that's an expansion. Let's push here first.
Command center upgrade.
Get rid of multiple expansions.
Base is under attack.
What's going on?
He's got blink DTs. That's what he's doing now.
Scanning battlefield.
Bad news? This better be good. Want a piece of me?
So the fact that we have Ravens is amazing.
Upgrade complete.
And now he's
Base is under attack.
in a problem again. Because now he's out of money. He's now out of money.
Scanning battlefield.
We can scan this base. Okay, now that's where we gotta go. That's like the next logical base he would take because I just killed the bottom ones.
Engineering at scanning. Combat state your request. Engineering.
Now what we can do here with our army is we will disable any fucking any AoE, okay? That's the weakest thing of my army is AoE. So if I see like Colossus, Tempest, I'm gonna disable the Colossus. I don't give a shit about the Tempest.
Oh wait.
But if it's just Tempest and like DTs, then sure, I'll disable the Tempest. But the Colossus are definitely the scary part of this army right now, not anything else.
Wait. Combat.
Let's go ahead and push this base.
Scanning battle.
See where his army is. It's not forward, so this base is dead. Kill the Nexus, he can't recall in time. So he's gone Colossus again.
State your request.
Okay. He's got Colossus, Zealot, and that Mothership. I'm okay with all of this.
Say the word.
Let's go ahead and scan, and we'll disable the important shit. Okay, ready? Let's go. Disable the important shit. Now spin forward again, and just stutter it down. AoE is the important shit. And then once we disabled it, that was just like fucking A move. And we win. Are you interested in this tournament BCQ is trying to do? Yeah, I already said I'd play. I told him I'd join. Alright guys, we've been doing this for 4 hours and we're this far in. This is taking a while, dude. Oh my gosh. I might be here all night. You still holding back at all in Diamond 1? Yeah. When I play Bio, somewhat, I'm not playing as hard as I can. But it's hard to throttle Bio because it's weird. If I throttle Bio a little bit, just a little bit, Bio feels like a complete fucking turd. But if I don't throttle it, Bio feels OP right now. Like, do you guys remember the two differences? Earlier that game is a perfect example. I was not splitting my Marines against disruptor shots with splitting everything, like in multiple sets. Instead, what I was doing was I was stimming my whole army and trying to outrun it. Or trying to just run my whole clump in one spot. When I started doing that in the beginning of the game, disruptors were annihilating my army over and over. And you guys were like, wow, this guy's getting some really good disruptor hits. And then there was one fight in the bottom middle where I was like, fuck it. Let's just... This is how you fucking micro against disruptors, guys. And it was the complete opposite. Our Bio didn't get touched at all by the disruptors because we split against everything. And then all of his disruptors walked forward and they all died. Because we split like everywhere. It makes it way harder for him to hit the groups of Marines if they're like literally splitting in groups of like 4 or 5. Rather than one ball going left and right. Alright, we'll go Bio again this game. So it's, Bio's kind of awkward, because, like, I don't know how to, there's no way to throttle Bio. And, it's either it sucks or it's really good. That's why I think Bio's bad for learning, because you have to be really good to make Bio worth it. Bio just feels, like, pretty underwhelming if you're not great at micro. If Bio isn't your strong suit and you're facing a Masters player, maybe you should try a little bit more. Well, I haven't even faced a single Masters player yet. It's been all Diamonds, I believe. Or have I? I don't even know. To be honest, I'm not even paying attention. I probably have.
What's going on?
Was that last guy Masters? Why not play mech then? Oh, I'm going to play mech more and more as we get promoted. It's just a lot of people like to see Bio. Like, a lot of people are all... if I learned anything about the community, okay? If there's anything at all I learned about the community, it's that you guys are obsessed with bio. You Terran players. You're all obsessed with bio.
Big job, huh?
You guys love it.
Command center upgrade complete.
Because when I don't play bio, everyone asks me all the time, can you please play bio? I want to see some bio. Please play bio. Bio. But whenever I play bio, I don't usually see people asking me, can you please show me some mech?
What's going on?
For some reason, everyone just wants to be bio all the time. It's probably because it's what a lot of pros do. It's more of a standard universal meta at a pro level. So everyone just assumes that's how you play the game because they watch pros play. But yeah, bio's harder, man. It's much harder to do than mech is for real.
Go ahead.
Without a doubt.
SCV ready. Bad news? You want a piece of me, boy? Show him this better. SCV ready.
Command center upgrade add-on complete.
Been waiting on you.
Okay. Alright, he's got 4 speedlings.
In the rear with the gear.
This is a little scary. But we have 2 Raxes making Marines, so we should be fine. But him having the speedlings, you know, this fast, it's a little scary. And also the fact that my Reaper died.
Complete.
Because now I don't have control on this side of the map.
Gangway coming through. What's going on? This better be SCV ready. You want a piece of me, boy? Huh? Gotcha.
It's 1-on-1 for early cyclone and do a delayed medevac drop. Good / safe for TVP.
By the numbers, boy.
Yeah, that's fine.
SCV ready.
I mean, you could totally do that if you want to. That's not a bad build.
Ready. This better be good.
Light flight's here.
SCV ready. Bad news. In the rear with the gear. Who wants some?
We're gonna land right outside of his base instead of trying to fly right into his base. And we're just gonna smash into the
Now
natural.
what?
Kill whatever we can.
What's going on?
Ready.
By the number. SCV ready.
We're like a few seconds away from stim pack right now.
Been waiting on you. You gonna give me orders? Why not?
Research.
There we go, we got it. Okay,
Waiting
well,
on you.
my god.
Armed and ready.
Pig. Where's
My bio
the
drops are
emergency?
fucking
What's
so bad,
going
dude.
on? Bad news?
Now what? Drop.
SCV ready.
Add-on.
Gangway coming through.
Add-on complete. Add-on complete. Wow, bio sucks. Yeah, bio is fragile, super fragile. And I overestimated my Marines there, but the reason why we lost that fight is because my stim pack is delayed by just a few seconds. Because my second barracks is a little late. Now we're getting all in. Please spread my army.
SCV ready. This better be good. We could use some help here.
Research complete.
The other box. Who won? Go, go, go! Big job. Gangway coming through.
Mineral field depleted.
Let's get an armory.
Better be good. Ah! In the reach. Go ahead. By the number. You want a piece of me, boy? Armed and
So we are getting all in right now,
Upgrade complete.
over and over.
Command your forces are under attack.
by the number.
Add-on complete. Our SCVs are under attack.
SCV ready. This better be good. Been waiting on it. SCV ready. Go ahead. By the number. We could use some help here. Oh, yeah.
Mineral field depleted.
Want a piece of me, boy?
We're just trying to hold.
Better be. Who wants?
We are getting massively all in though. We're just non-stop making SCVs. We're making Marines, we're making Widow Mines, we're making everything. Let's put a Widow Mine over here because he keeps attacking me from this angle. He might switch it up now that he knows I have a third over here. But we'll see.
Been waiting on it.
Let's get Drilling Claws. Drilling Claws will be amazing against somebody who plays like this. Very, very good.
SCV
Ready for dust off.
This better be good. In the rear with the Who wants some? Gotcha. SCV ready. Go, go, go!
There you go. Widow Mine. Just detonated a lot of shit.
Affirmative.
Your forces are under attack.
On my...
Our SCVs are under attack. Mineral field depleted.
Ready. Waiting on you.
Go, go, go! This better be good. Who wants some?
Base is under attack.
Piece of me, boy. We could use some help here. SCV ready.
Heading out.
You gonna get me gangway coming through.
Research.
Who wants some? This better. Armed and ready. What's going on? You want a piece of me, boy? By the number. Go, go, go! You gonna get me gangway coming through. Been waiting on you.
Upgrade complete.
Affirmative. You scared me.
Let's go ahead and load up a medevac and just go drop his base.
The emergency.
This medevac may or may not win the game. A Zerg who plays like this who's just like attack, 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 attack. A lot of times they cripple two players who actually counter pressure them.
Mineral field depleted.
Ready for dust
So
off.
this is him getting ready to launch another attack. He's trying to set off the mines.
Hallelujah. Picking up or dropping off.
Here we go.
Here's your stop.
Here comes an attack.
Our SCVs are under attack.
Here we hold. And we just wiped out an entire main mineral line.
Gangway coming through.
So we take our natural.
Somebody, get me out of this mess.
Been armed and ready. Who wants some?
We're gonna try and push and see what we can do. It's looking pretty grim right now, guys.
Numbers, boys. Will do.
Does he have a base there too? He does. Okay, let's go kill that instead. I'll throw the Widow Mines. He's trying to just set him off.
Aye, aye, sir. Who wants some?
Ready for dust off.
Okay, we're probably dead, guys.
Waiting on you.
He's got a lot of bases. GG. All right, I think I'm gonna go mech more. I just want to go mech. These bio builds, dude, they're making my life miserable. This is gonna make this take 10 hours to get promoted. Bio's making me sad. Stop with the bio. Yeah, I think I might stop with the bio. Bio's making me sad. My mech just shits on everyone, and my bio. Yeah, I don't ever put bio. Dude, BC. Fuck yeah. How did he have so much economy if he made so many lings?
What's going?
Because he was squeezing an economy between pushes. And he didn't have as much economy as you think. His mineral lines had like 10 to 12 drones on them. So he probably had like 45 to 50 drones.
Roger. Going. SCV ready. Gotcha.
Alright, I'm gonna scout. Because this guy's random, I'm gonna scout a little bit faster.
SCV ready.
And I'm gonna find out if I want to go for like still like Hellions really fast, or if I want to go for a Cyclone really fast.
Yeah. Bad news. SCV ready.
Are you going to try to get Terran and Protoss GM, or just Zerg like last time? I'm gonna do all three.
Go ahead.
But I think I'm probably gonna.
SCV ready.
I think I might actually start meching my way to GM now. I don't know.
Let's see some Transformers.
Yeah, whatever.
Okay, it's Protoss.
Uh-huh. In the rear with the gear. SCV ready.
So we're gonna go for a fast Cyclone. Yo, thank you very much, AGV, for the bits.
SCV ready.
ViBE, do you actively think working on APM is worthwhile? No, I do not. I don't think you slapping your keyboard is gonna help you actually get better at StarCraft, if that's what you're insinuating.
SCV ready. Big job.
I think what you should actually do is you should focus on learning the game. And if you learn the game at a higher and higher and higher level, what's eventually going to happen is you're going to understand the game to a point to where you don't hesitate every time you do something.
I'm going.
And then you'll play faster. And that comes naturally with just understanding the game. But if you just start playing really fast, you're going to make a shitload of mistakes. And it's not going to necessarily be like good. It might actually be the polar opposite. It might be really bad. You know what I mean?
SCV ready. What's go? In. SCV ready. Sure thing. Yep. SCV ready.
Why does she slap? Once you get to Masters, you could let loose and micro your heart out on Bio. The only thing that's kind of hard is,
SCV ready.
so here's the thing about with Zerg, okay? I'm a god with Zerg compared to my Terran and my Protoss. My Zerg is a monster. I can talk and play with Zerg at a very high level, and it doesn't really affect me that much. It affects you no matter what, but I can deal with it. But when I'm playing Terran and I'm trying to play Bio and it feels uncomfortable because I don't do it all the time myself,
SCV ready.
it's gonna be harder to talk and not fuck things up. In general.
This ought to be good. Moving into position.
Command center upgrade complete.
What the? Oh my god, dude!
New coordinates.
Okay, well that was a.
Research
I don't know what just happened there, but that sucked.
Loving the Bronze to GM series. Here's some bits for doing it.
Yo, Carrigal, thank you. Carrigal? Good God, look at all those colorful bits. Thank you very much, Carrigal.
SCV ready.
Channels clear.
SCV ready. SCV ready.
Alright, we're gonna move back to his base and we're gonna attack him again in just a second.
Systems go. Cyclone.
This time it's gonna be 3 cyclones instead of just 1.
SCV ready. Huh? Yes, sir. SCV ready.
Kind of hoping he doesn't have the ramp, but if his stalkers are here, this is really annoying for me. But if they're not, it's not as bad. Then they're here, so yeah, we need to
Nothing'll stop me.
back up.
Gear.
Let's go back home one more time, and now this time, since this guy knows what he's doing, we're gonna go around the side. We're not gonna commit to that again the same way.
Big job, huh? Bad news.
Prepare my cyclone up really fast,
Big job, huh?
and this time it'll be a 5 cyclone push, and we'll go around the bottom.
Cyclone
And yeah, I saw Blink too as well. He does have Blink. Now we have 5, or we have 4. We have 4. 4 is fine.
SCV ready. We'll butter my biscuit.
Systems go. Cyclone ready for action.
Ready to raise some hell.
Get my gas is going.
SCV
Start
ready.
getting my armories going.
Adjusting for new coordinates.
SCV ready.
This guy's trying to micro a prism.
I get you. In gear. Nothing'll stop me.
SCV ready.
He's got a cool idea, but he's not executing it the best, I would say.
A target in mind.
Okay, this cyclone's gonna die.
Ready to raise some
And so will this one.
Command center upgrade
We'll
complete.
keep the pressure on.
bad news.
Optics online. Let's go kill something.
What's going?
Mineral field
Yeah, we killed the prism.
depleted.
Prism's now dead.
Go ahead.
Channels clear, boss.
SCV ready. Ready to raise some hell. SCV
This guy is being greedy though. 100% he's being greedy. And he's also he's blink focus firing my my cyclones. So let's just take a moment here. Let's get more cyclones in my army.
Optics online. Let's go kill something.
Oh, yeah.
Yo, Skeller 987, dude. Thank you for the sub, bro.
Show me who you want to die. Cyclone.
He's using blink decently well though. Like it's not the greatest. We are still getting some damage done, but he's using it well enough to where he's actually secured a 3rd base for himself,
Channels clear, boss.
which in itself can be a little intimidating.
Add-on complete.
Adjusting for new
But we're gonna push it again.
in the rear with the gear.
We're gonna keep the pressure on
is sodomy.
while also making units at the same time.
Optics online. Let's go kill something.
And now we're getting to a point where if he just keeps doing this kind of a composition, where he's going mass gateway units, and he blinks aggressively like this, we will start killing a lot of stalkers. We just killed 3 right there. You can't just blink into cyclones all day and expect not to take some losses.
Adjusting for new coordinates. Cyclone. Optics online. Let's go kill.
Let's get one more factory. Get another Hellion factory going.
Cyclone ready for action. Nothing.
SCV ready.
Optics online. Let's go kill something. Is sodomy.
That's the same thing again. Let's bleed out his army a little bit.
Some hell.
Systems go.
SCV ready.
Mineral field depleted.
You got
I believe he has an I think I might have just saw an observer over here. Yeah, there's one right there.
SCV ready.
Okay, he's got a prism going in my main.
Ready to raise some hell.
Moving into position. Channels. Optics online.
Upgrade complete.
Show me who you want. Cycle.
And because he's going Hellion, or because he's going Zealots, let's get Bluefin on my Hellions.
Ready to raise some hell.
Mineral field depleted.
Comms open.
And finally,
Mineral
guys,
field.
let's go ahead and
Ready for action.
push again.
SCV ready.
We'll get ready to switch into BCs here in just a moment.
Adjusting for new coordinates. Cyclone en route.
All of his Zealots just bled out.
Big job, huh? Yep.
Comms open. In gear. I get you.
Mineral field depleted.
Channel's clear, boss. Got a target in mind? Cycloptics online. Let's go kill something.
Ready to raise some hell.
Cyclone en route. Comms open.
Mineral field depleted.
Nothing will stop. Show me who you want to die. Oh, I'll get there. In gear. Moving into position.
Research complete.
Channel's clear, boss.
Ready to raise some hell.
Nothing else. Show me who you want to die.
SCV ready.
Just keep doing it. We're just doing it over and over.
Online. Let's go kill something.
It's just all just trading,
Yeah, whatever.
trying to wear down the
What's going
Protoss.
on?
Trade that shit.
SCV ready.
Trade it best you can.
Some hell.
Try your best to trade well.
Add-on complete. Command center upgrade complete.
Whoa, what the fuck?
Cyclone ready for us.
Ready to raise some hell.
Upgrade complete.
Adjusting for new coordinates. Channel's clear, boss. I get you.
Mineral field depleted.
Yeah.
Alright, we're gonna have to start preparing for the possibility of a 4-base Protoss.
Cyclone
Advent Dark, thank you for the sub, dude. Welcome to the VFam, bro.
got a target in mind.
Ready to raise some hell.
Systems go. Cyclone ready for action.
Okay, no base down there. That's really good. There's probably a base up here. Yep.
Light it up.
It's not much on the probe line though.
Show me.
Talk to me.
Mineral field depleted.
I'm in a heap of trouble.
Cyclone receiving.
Ready to raise some hell.
Moving into position. Cyclone on route.
We just got a lot of stalkers.
Nothing will stop me. You got this ought to be good.
Grab some SCVs and let's repair my army
Got
up.
a target. Channel's clear, boss. Show me who you want to die. Comms over.
Ready to raise.
Who called in the fleet?
Base is under attack.
Go ahead.
Cyclone receipt. Optics online. Let's go kill something.
Bad news.
You got coordinates or what? Comms open. Got a target.
Mineral field depleted.
This ought to be
Ready to raise some hell.
Who called in the fleet? Yes,
Get on top of his army. This army, in mass numbers, works really good.
Research.
We can probably actually lock on and kill this mothership if I scan, because they can't fly over the high air terrain. But this army works great if you have a big army versus a big army, because you can mass lock on everything. And we'll do it again. We'll Hellbat this time, our Hellions. We'll make it right in his face. Lock on everything. And the majority of his army will just insta-die. And we'll do the same thing, scan ahead so he doesn't fly over the cliff before I can see it. And all the Tempests will die. We're just aggressively pushing our Cyclones in his face and killing all of them. Shit. Guys, I hate to do this, but I think I'm gonna have to take just a really quick break. I'll make it as fast as possible. You know, I know we're not done with the promo yet, but I'm gonna take a quick break, guys. I'm sorry. Just to see something, you know what? We'll just look at it again, okay? We'll rewatch this. Anyone's like, what the fuck? Let's see that again. I'll show you again. But I'll be right back in a few minutes and we'll continue. So go get a snack, go get something, or just chill, and there will be this again. But I'll be back in just a few minutes, okay? One sec. Thank you for subs. Thank you for watching. We'll be right back.
SCV ready. 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 SCV ready.
Add-on, Command Center upgrade complete.
SCV ready. SCV ready. SCV ready. SCV ready.
Optics online. Let's go kill something.
SCV ready.
Command Center upgrade complete. Research complete. Add-on.
Systems go. Cyclone ready for action.
SCV ready. SCV ready. SCV ready. SCV ready. SCV ready.
Optics online. Let's go kill something.
SCV ready. SCV ready. SCV ready.
Taking some fire here. Systems go. Cyclone ready for action.
SCV ready.
Optics online. Let's go kill something.
Ready to raise some hell. SCV ready. SCV ready. SCV ready. Ready to raise some.
Command center upgrade complete.
Optics online. Let's go kill something.
Mineral field depleted.
SCV ready. Ready to raise some hell. SCV ready.
Systems go. Cyclone ready for action.
SCV ready.
Optics online. Let's go kill something.
SCV ready. Ready to raise some hell. SCV ready.
Systems go. Cyclone ready for action.
Add-on complete.
Okay. Sorry guys, I'm back.
SCV ready.
Oy. We're back. We'll fast forward it to the end. When we share.
SCV ready.
Mineral
We'll fast forward it to the end, guys, with the way the cyclones were used against his in-game army.
mineral field
This is the in-game army.
add-on complete. Mineral field
So we're just, locking on. Throughout this game, though, I haven't been here the whole time, but right now, we have a good SCV count to his probe count. It's nice. As Terran, this is great because we have mules, and which means we mine just more. We have a better supply than him because these are both these units right here, Hellion Cyclone. It's kind of supply inflating. It's a very flimsy army if you don't micro it properly, but if you do, it's very scary because it can kill shit really fast as well. It's like a glass cannon army basically.
upgrade.
Optics online.
Mineral field depleted.
But once we discovered his base and where it was, We killed his base and we got out with most of our cyclones. Some of our Hellions died, but Hellions are very replaceable, especially with multiple reactors. But you can see even after I lost some supply there running away, as he like chased me down with Blink and Tempest, I'm still ahead now by quite a bit. Because every time he chases me, we do lock onto him again and again and again, and we just keep killing more stuff. And finally,
Base
the
is
culmination
under
of this, the culmination, guys,
Our SCVs are
where the fight is happening right now, is we have a 30 supply advantage. And yeah, our army is 2-2 on the air, and as you know, 2-0 on the ground because we're upgrading air and armor and air weapons. And it's halfway to 3-3. Protoss's upgrades right now on the ground are 3-3. His upgrades on the air are 0-0. And here's a beautiful thing as well. One last thing, because this is something that's really important. 3-3 Zealot Stalker is actually so good against Bio. But it doesn't really do much against Hellion Cyclone, because Hellion Cyclone, again, does not really rely on weapon damage. It relies on lock-on damage. And armor upgrades do not affect the damage this deals. It does the same damage regardless. It has 100% armor penetration. So it's because it's a spell. So it's amazing against people who rush Double Forge like this as well. It's just it's like a strong comp in my opinion. It's good right now. And the way we're microing this is I'm trying to make sure my scan never falls off, because right now he has a mothership in his army. And what would happen is, if I have 12 cyclones, and each of my 12 cyclones is all locking onto a different unit in this Protoss army, and my scan ended up falling off, all my lock-ons would also fall off, because except for the one on the mothership, because everything else would go back into being cloaked, and I would lose line of sight of it, so that I couldn't shoot it anymore. And then that would start a 4-second cooldown on my lock-on, which might actually make my entire army die, or the majority of my army die. So I have to be very careful with where he goes. I have to keep scanning him. So you'll see me. I should scan him again really fast before he gets out of my scan, so it doesn't lose my lock-on. Well, we lost our lock-on, but I started a new one.
research.
So you can see how fast these things just kill shit. They're crazy. Are Stormos still good against mech? If a mech player plays the way I'm playing right now, no. You don't go Stormos anymore against Protoss. Because all Cyclones have to do, and there you go. We just kept charging his army and letting the lock-ons auto-cast everything. But, what's it called? Blah, 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 blah. Stormos are they're gonna get kited. You're just gonna get kited on the Locust. And it's gonna feel like it doesn't do anything. Because if, like, let's just say you have 15 Swarmmost, and you run forward and you go, and you spawn them out of your Swarmmost, then now you have 30 Locust flying at the mech army. The Cyclones, if they're close enough to A-move and then run away, they'll start locking on all the Locusts in the air, and a Locust will die in 3 hits in the air. Or on the ground, doesn't matter. One Locust will die in 3 hits from a lock-on, which takes about 2.5 seconds. Or something around there. Like, the lock-on missile shoots every, like, 0.7 or 0.8. It's faster than 1 second. I'm gonna have a bald ViBE. No, I'm gonna keep the air this time. So, this time around, yeah, by the way, FJ Suarez, thank you very much for the sub, dude. This time around, I'm just gonna let the hair be as is. And I'll grow it out. I'll eventually get haircuts, and it'll cut the hair off. Over time. I'm just gonna grow it out. I don't really want to shave my head bald again.
In the rear with the SCV ready. Yep.
Alright, so we're in a TVT. We're gonna open up with Cyclone. What's Zerg's best response to the style of mech? Zergling, Baneling, Roach, and Fester. Get speed on all of those units. Zerg, Bane, Roach. and then add on like 4 infestors. And every time the mech ball comes forward, you just fungal, and then your banelings crash into it and blow up the majority of it, while your roaches and lings just clean up the remainder.
What's going on?
Once you break the bulk of it, it becomes really weak. Hellion Cyclone needs to have number advantages to really win.
SCV ready.
If you don't have the numbers game on your side with Hellion Cyclone, it won't seem strong.
SCV ready. Go ahead. Huh?
Alright, guys. Let's take a Spidey Bow actually first before I take
Add-on
whatever it's
complete.
called. Another thingy.
Command center upgrade complete.
I'm gonna make one Marine really fast, because he is pushing me with the Reaper right now, so.
What's going on?
Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. No! No, you don't, dude. Get the fuck out. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Go ahead.
What timing?
Yeah, whatever. You want a piece of me, boy? Bad news. Who wants some? I've been waiting by the number. Armed and SCV ready. Huh? Go ahead.
Okay, this is a joke. This is really bad. This is why you want to open Reaper against Terran. I just said to go Reaper against Terran earlier. And I'm not doing it because I'm fucking crazy.
Bad news. What's going on?
He fucking drops a mule.
Go, go, go. You gonna give me, huh? Armed and ready. Oh yeah. Big job, huh? What's going on? SCV ready. This better be good.
That sucked. He mule dropped me too, boys. That sucks even harder. I got mule dropped. Just go Reaper every time against Terran. I don't know why I didn't. I'm fucking crazy. I literally just said about an hour ago, go fucking Reaper against Terran because you need to. And I just showed you right. I guess that's a good example of why
Center upgrade
you have to go Reaper.
SCV ready.
There you go. That's why you need to do that. Because that just...
Optics online.
We tried to be a little bit greedy, and it definitely didn't pay off.
Moving into position.
That did not pay off. Alright, we just killed another unit
Oh, I'll get there.
with our cyclone.
You got coordinates? Channel's clear, boss.
SCV ready.
He goes. Nicky. Hey.
Comms
No,
open.
no, no.
Got a target
Hello.
online.
SCV ready.
Cyclone receiving.
SCV ready. SCV ready.
research complete.
SCV ready.
Add-on complete.
SCV ready. Armed and ready.
Okay, he's got a tank. Let's not commit. Not commit anymore. Do not commit. We're not committed anymore, boys. We're out.
Command center upgrade complete.
SCV ready. Huh? SCV ready.
Add-on complete.
Sure thing. Big. SCV ready. Ready to raise some.
So we've just confirmed that he is going bio. So what we need to do now is we need to
SCV ready.
go ahead and get some nice blue flame upgrades going down in my base.
Systems go.
Let's get a barracks over here so I can see. Remember that problem we had last time?
Could use some help here.
Okay, he's actually pushing me with tanks and marines. Let's just get this command center out of there. right now.
SCV ready.
There you go. This is what we're talking about. Multi-prong.
SCV ready.
So as long as we can deal with the multi-prong faster, we're good to go.
I'm in a heap of trouble.
Show me who you're taking some fire here.
SCV ready. Ready to raise some hell.
Okay, we're gonna need to go ahead and just ram this fucking door here. This is
SCV
not ideal, but it has to happen.
Mineral field depleted.
He's actually focus firing my cyclones. Okay, we lost.
SCV ready.
I would say this guy played well enough to win.
Cyclone ready for action.
Research complete.
Nothing'll stop me.
SCV ready.
We most likely lost, I would say.
Mineral
Most likely.
field depleted.
Ready to raise some hell.
If we can get some fancy ass moves right now around my base, or you know, around the map, we might still win. But for the time being, this game's looking a little hyphy, guys.
SCV ready. I'm in a heap
Yeah,
of
he's pushing me again already with a new army.
Ready to raise some hell.
And I just dropped mules on this base down here.
Base is under field.
SCV ready.
Nice. Okay, easy. We're dead. The Hellion opener, or the Cyclone opener, just fucking totally lost me that game because it put everything behind. Ugh. Oh my god. Alright, it's tryhard time, motherfucker. Tanks are good for Cyclones? They are. But tanks are not as good against Cyclones when you don't have much of an army. And I lost a lot of potential stuff in the early game. A lot of potential everything. Because I got fucked by a Reaper.
Bad news.
Because I didn't make one myself. Really, really bad. Diamond 1 is rough. Dude, I can't get promoted, guys. What's going on? It's hard.
SCV ready.
Alright, we're gonna go same build as last time against Zerg. Hellion heavy build opener. Be aggressive.
SCV ready. Big job, huh?
I think your camera's shaking. I was probably shaking for a second.
Man. SCV ready. Yeah, whatever. What's going on? SCV ready.
So against Zerg, you don't really have to worry about like something like a Reaper coming over to your base. You can totally get away with going Hellions really fast if that's your goal. If I was gonna open Cyclone or some shit like that, I would have to go Reaper. But if I'm gonna open Hellions, I can get away with just straight Hellions. But yeah, we're going Hellions this game as an opener. Have you done a bronze to GM? A random bronze GM? I have. I did that last time. I did random bronze GM. But I also stopped playing Terran and Protoss when I hit Master like 2. And I started playing Zerg only.
Yep.
I know I can get GM with my Terran, and I know I can get GM with my Protoss. I'm not worried about it really. It's gonna take a little bit more time than my Zerg. My Zerg will probably win almost every game. But my Terran and Protoss will probably have like,
Yes, sir.
once we get to the point where we have like 4,500 plus MMR, my Terran and Protoss will probably have like 75% win rates, I would say. So it won't be
Command
flawless,
center
basically.
upgrade complete.
Okay, this guy's got really early speed and Ling potential here.
Ah, you scared me, huh? Yeah.
Did you back out, or why did you stop?
Ready.
I wanted to get it done faster, so I went to Zerg only. Back then. So I just started doing Zerg instead. But this time I'm doing all three, so it's individuals. And I will do my best to get Protoss and Terran to GM as well.
Job, huh?
It's just, the thing about it is, it's really fucking hard to commentate while you play. And I can do it just fine with Zerg, but it's a little bit more difficult for me to do it with Terran and Protoss, because I'm not, those races are not second nature to me. I have to think a little bit more when I play them, because it's not something I've done 1,000 times. So it takes a little more brain power for me to think like what I'm doing when I'm off racing here. Let's focus base, see what we can do, maybe kill a drone. So kill a couple of drones, let's back off. Let's see if he's got a third. Let's get ready to... Yes, he does have a third. No drones at it yet.
Complete.
Okay, we got 6 Hellions now. Now let's really drive into his base hard. And kill a lot of drones here.
Big job.
And behind this, we'll take a third command center.
Sounds sweet. Eat napalm.
Our SCVs are under attack.
SCV ready. I'm going in. Where's the
Again, it's okay if you take a little bit of losses with your Hellions. The whole point is you're fucking his drones up.
SCV ready.
That's the whole point of everything we're doing, is we're just wrecking the drone line.
Well, butter my biscuit.
Let's go back to his third again, because he's not really defending his third. He's really only defending his main and his natural. So I feel like we've discovered a weakness.
Complete.
I'd be surprised if queens are here. I think it's going to be open drone season over here.
Pedal to the metal. SCV ready.
There you go. Got a few more drones. And now he's got a wall of Evo chambers.
Light it up.
Now that we're fully saturated on the natural, let's go gas, 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 and we'll start making cyclones. We can kill this queen. He's being really drone greedy. Those canceled larvae were more drones.
SCV ready.
Alright, what is he making? Let's find out.
In the rear with the gear. Huh?
Making roaches. Okay.
SCV ready.
So now we can get another factory and go to another tech lab.
Systems go. Cyclone ready for action.
Ready to raise some head.
See if we can get into his base. Possibly. Nope. See if we can get back into 30 and kill more drones again.
Is that it?
Nope.
SCV ready.
Take a couple of armories now.
I'm in a heap of trouble. Sounds sweet.
We'll scan his main ones. Okay, we got a lot of roaches. There's a lot of roach potential coming out of this guy right now. Lots and lots of roach potential.
Mineral field depleted.
Probably kill this roach.
Research.
SCV ready. Go ahead.
Mineral field depleted.
Are you ready for this?
Alright, now that we have cyclones,
SCV ready.
let's go ahead and move out again,
Ought to be optics on.
and let's start actually pressuring his base a bit harder now. His actual base, like hatcheries and stuff, because cyclones can actually kill the buildings really well, really easy peasy. You can also start turning this into a wall.
Adjusting for new coordinates. I get you.
Lock onto this hatchery, kill it. Now we got a 2-base Zerg on our hands versus a 3-base Terran. So we're looking pretty solid.
Cyclone.
Ready to raise some hell.
Systems go. Cyclone ready for action.
Let's go ahead and get missile turret in each one of my bases and one missile turret in the front of my base. Because this guy has a lair and a lot of roaches. It's making me think he's gonna go for barrel movement or something.
Ready to raise some hell.
Show me.
Let's take another factory as well.
SCV ready.
But we've put this Zerg in a position now where he's pretty broke. His economy is kind of shot compared to ours. Guaranteed we have more SCVs than he has drones. So we're looking pretty healthy
Bad news.
in general. And we just kind of like extend the game from here, like let it keep going. If whatever the hell he wants to do to try and survive here is
Optics online.
fine by me.
Let's go.
Actually, just fucked our wall up there a little bit.
Nothing'll stop me.
We can now put a couple of sensor towers down.
Command
One over
center
there and
upgrade.
another one like way over here. And we're getting close to that point where we're getting close to that point where blah 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 blah.
Coordinates or what?
We're gonna get ready to start going to PCs.
Add-on complete.
Let's actually grab a group of, not all my Hellions, but let's grab a group of Hellions. Because my supply is a little heavy on the Hellion side, not really heavy enough on the Cyclone side with the composition he's going for, which is roaches. Let's try our best to just get in here and maybe kill some drones wherever we can. And we're starting to get ready to go into BCs like we just talked about. Does he have a fourth base?
Upgrade
Let's find that out really fast.
Light it up. Ready to raise some hell.
Now he does. Okay.
SCV ready.
Well, let's grab my whole army together. He doesn't seem like he's trying to push anymore. He seems like he's trying to defensively macro up. So now we can take another base. Kill whatever is there. I think it's a Zergling actually.
In gear.
It's gonna kill my SCV. Otherwise, if it is a Ling.
SCV ready.
Okay. Now we have more Cyclones that just spawned. Let's go ahead and push.
Mineral field
yeah.
depleted.
Yo, Blood BKD. Thank you very much for the sub, dude. Thank you, dude.
Big job.
Alright guys, in this situation, we want to lock onto his army and just kite it. Just lock onto it and kite it. So stay in Hellion mode.
Oh, I'll get there. Optics online. Let's go kill something.
Now, his army's bleeding out really hard.
Complete.
Channel's clear.
Mineral field depleted.
Now we can start getting ready to switch into battle cruisers. Just keep locking onto whatever we can and just get out. We're losing, I would say, probably equal amounts of units here, but he's losing roaches and hydras, and I'm losing just Hellions. Notice how I haven't really lost any of my Cyclones yet? And once we start getting kind of low on the Cyclone count,
All SCVs are under
let's
attack.
get out of here after that. Yeah, this is a nice little run by. Annoying.
Research complete.
Ready to raise some hell. Huh? What's going on?
Now we can go to BCs, guys. Now we can go into battle cruisers, and we can keep locking onto his stuff, keep attacking, keep harassing, being annoying, all that good stuff for Terran.
In the rear with the gear. SCV ready.
So let's do it again. Let's actually go back really quick and get upgrades going. 3-3 on my BCs, and we can even start like 2 more starports really fast before we look back at my Hellion Cyclone, because my money's gonna start getting really insane.
Command center upgrade complete.
Go ahead.
This ought to be good. Nothing'll stop me. Cyclone en route.
Keep harassing.
I get you.
Raise some hell.
While we have a second, let's just take another base, because we're getting a lot of money now.
Get in mind.
And now, this is something we did earlier as well. I'll show you. We just did this earlier against, I think it was Zerg again. But let's do this, okay?
Who called in the
However many tech labs how many tech labs do I have? I have 3. Let's leave one tech lab. We're gonna make 2 more starports right there. We're gonna lift these off. And we're gonna make tuner reactors instead with these. And now we're gonna have
Base is under attack.
those
Our SCV base is under attack. Add-on
whatever they're
complete.
called. Those will become battlecruiser producers.
Oh, yeah.
And we're gonna slowly start trading away my army now, my ground army.
Huh? Go
Oh
ahead.
yeah, yo, CL Silent, thank you for the sub, my dude. There you go, lift,
Mineral
and
field
land.
depleted. Add-on complete.
He's going mutas. Mutas will never work.
Add-on
Mutas
complete.
don't stop what I'm doing. Not even in the slightest.
I'm in a heap of trouble.
Every time we lose supply, we're making BCs. Okay, he's trying to deny this again.
Cyclone
So let's go
en
stop
route.
that from happening.
Moving into position. Nothing'll stop me.
What's going on?
Base is under attack.
Adjusting
He's
for
going
new
there again,
coordinates.
maybe? Never mind, planetary, got
This
it.
ought to be good.
Alright, we're almost ready, guys. We're almost ready. Look at the cyclones versus the mutas. It's pretty crazy how good cyclones are. All the mutas just died. So mutas are not the answer.
Mineral field depleted.
Grab some SCVs, send them over to a new base.
Move it.
Send
Upgrade
these guys to a different
complete.
base as well. So outmine.
You got coordinates or what? Nothing'll stop.
Vespene Gaza exists.
Now we're starting to take some more aggressive trades here, as you can see, which is making me lose a little bit of my units a little bit faster. But he's also losing a lot of his units at the same time.
Command center upgrade.
And the reason why we're doing this is because we'll just keep our production going. And we're kind of starving them out. And we're preparing for a big transition of death.
Ready to raise some hell.
Adjusting for new coordinates.
Ready to raise some hell.
Who called in the fleet?
In gear. Comms open.
Yeah, we can go around to the other side again.
Huh? Ready to
Let's take
raise
another base.
some hell.
So why not? There's
Cyclone.
nothing stopping me. And at this point too, we can start going back into this shit again. Or it can be like
Will do.
going for heavy CCs.
It's your dime.
Which can become all orbital
This ought
commands
to be
later.
good.
Who called in the fleet?
So I've kept him locked on my base well enough. He has no idea that I'm doing what I'm doing.
Comms open.
Base mineral field depleted.
Now this will be the final.
Coordinates or what?
Let's just kill this hatchery, lose my army over here. We're gonna slow his economy down some more if we can. No!
Mineral field
It's okay.
depleted.
Where's the hot action?
Upgrade complete.
Absolutely. Death rides with me.
Okay, he just backed up. So this is actually like killing a lot of shit.
Turning up the heat.
And now finally, this is what's happening now. We're gonna teleport right in front of his army and we're gonna kite it. We're just gonna kite it. He can follow me and lose all of his hydras, or I can follow him and everything will die. So if we kite it like this, just run away, our BCs do insane amounts of damage because they just get good positioning all the time. Let's go, let's hit production, let's just get out of this base and go to a different base.
Mineral field depleted.
And we're just staying supply block the entire time, or maxed out rather.
Mineral field depleted.
It's a trap. Yes, sir. Oh, really?
I wanted to get more of my beasties over there. Like it's good. It's a strong build, guys. It's not always gonna kill every Zerg, but it is definitely hard for Zerg to deal with. Why did you keep building roaches against Hellion Cyclone? I also I should have said that too. I don't know. I don't agree with going Roach Hydra either against that. I could have said that as well. You don't want to go units that concave against Hellion Cyclone, unless you can do something mobility-wise to stop them from doing that. Because if you make Roach Hydra and I make Hellion Cyclone and I just lock onto you and run away, you might kill like 2 Hellions as I move in to lock on and then start running away. But as I lock on, if I lock on to 10 units and you start chasing me and I kite you, or you start running away and I chase you, then you lose. You kill like 2 or 3 Hellions and you lose like 10 fucking units, whatever gets locked onto. So it starts getting really cost inefficient if you don't have like infestors. And I think banelings in combination with infestors are the best, because you can actually eliminate the actual units themselves really fast. Because not only are Hellions and Cyclones both kind of squishy, like semi low health units, they both have barely over 100, like 120 basically. But Hellbats will die really fast, or Hellions will die really fast. The fact that they're light units against banelings. And the Cyclones will just get smashed by Fungal plus Bane as well. Like 2 Fungals and 4 Banes and a Cyclone's dead. And just imagine if that 2 Fungal plus like 4 Banes is hitting like 10 Cyclones, not just like 1. A Cyclone army doesn't have like 50 Cyclones in it. It has usually somewhere around like 16. And if I can eliminate like 10 Cyclones immediately with just 1 good Fungal, the army's already broken. Like, it's really hard for him to actually, the Terran player at that point, to actually get cost-efficient trades anymore. So if we start playing against Zergs who actually use infestors, it's gonna it'll get a little more technical. But for now, it's not a big deal. Did ViBE already play Zerg? I have not played Zerg yet. We've actually taken a little bit longer with Terran than I kind of wanted to. If we get to a point where I'm at 7 hours into the stream, I might even just say I'm going to postpone the rest of this promo until after I play Zerg. We'll like cut it into 2 parts, maybe. We'll see how we go. I'm trying to make this kind of speed up a little bit, because I'm no longer playing bio.
What's going on?
My mech wins a lot faster and a lot more efficiently than my bio does with Terran. Will these be on YouTube? Yeah. If you look at my stream title, the commands, Terran BO, or Terran GM, Protoss GM, Zerg GM, if you type that in, the bot will link you to the current existing playlists that are already there on YouTube.
Add-on complete.
It'll all be there.
FPV ready.
Nice, thanks. No problem, man. I've got to go to sleep, man. I read your donation. Link card is always expected, never appreciated. Oh, damn. If only I was that much of a dick.
Our SCVs are under attack.
Bad news.
Alright, so he's
In the rear with the gear.
he's up and up with some aggression, boys.
Optics online. Let's go kill something. Nothing'll stop me. Adjusting
Oh,
for new
yeah.
Command center upgrade complete.
Try to get another lock onto something over
clear,
here.
boss. In gear. I get you.
Yo, Tanner Boy, gifting a sub to Numenutsi! Thank you, dude.
Cyclone en route.
Numenutsi, welcome, welcome. Welcome back, rather. You've been a sub before.
Go ahead.
I know you. Welcome back, my dude.
SCV ready.
Come. Show me.
Alright, let's go around the side
Target
so I
in
don't
mind.
get screwed by the cliff here.
Oh, I'm
SCV ready.
moving into position.
And let's make another factory in a second. As
What's
soon as I
going
can
on?
afford it.
This ought to be
Very briefly.
SCV ready.
nothing'll stop me. Adjusting for new coordinates. Oh, I'll get there.
SCV ready.
I get you. Optics online.
Command center upgrade complete.
Cyclone en route. In gear. Nothing'll stop.
SCV ready. Big job. In the rear with the gear.
Channel's clear, boss. You got coordinates or what? Adjusting for new coordinates. In gear. Moving into
SCV ready.
Okay, so he's microing. He is the microing.
Research complete.
Oops.
system.
I don't want that to be there actually. I want it to be in a nice line.
Here. Adjusting for new coordinates.
Holy shit. Okay. I did not see that
Add-on
happening.
Complete.
This ought to got a target.
SCV ready. Bad news.
Comms open. What's up? Cyclone receiving.
In the rear.
Channel's clear. Show me who you are.
SCV ready.
Well, we're getting massively attacked by Blink right now.
Add-on
Try and get a nice
complete.
surround on these stalkers for a second. Maybe I can kill one.
SCV ready.
We haven't really lost many
Base is under attack.
SCVs yet, but we need to be very careful that... Oh my god. I did not do that. Good god.
You scared me. Yep. I'm going. Bad news. SCV ready.
Mineral field depleted.
What's going on?
Systems go. Cyclone ready for action.
In the rear.
Cyclone receiving.
Okay,
SCV
cool.
ready. What's going?
Alright, we're fine. We didn't really lose much.
Online. Let's go kill something.
It seemed kind of bad, but we did not honestly lose that much.
Go ahead.
It was more like mining time was what we lost, but we already have a third CC, so we've been greedy, and
Move it.
we're not getting killed for it.
Hell.
Let's go ahead and get a couple more factories
Go
now,
ahead.
and then we'll be throwing... As soon as my third base gets kind of saturated, we'll throw down our third...
Cyclone ready.
Or our... Not our third. We'll throw down our gases.
Base is under attack.
More gases.
Enemy contact.
I said the wrong thing again. Sorry, I'm really distracted. Like I said, it's really hard to fucking play and not sound like like an idiot when I'm playing Terran.
Channel's clear.
Armories is what I'm trying to explain here.
Got a target.
Takes some more brain power
Big job.
for me to fucking play this race
Ready.
than it does for me to play Zerg.
I'm going.
Systems go. Cyclone ready for action.
SCV ready. Ready to raise some hell.
Oh, I'll get there.
Okay, now we can throw down a couple of armories.
Line. Let's go.
And we have a very... We're getting a very healthy count of army here.
Coordinates.
Ready to raise some hell.
Base is under
He's
attack.
pushing me.
Systems go. Cyclone ready.
Add-on complete.
In gear. Moving into position.
Repair the command center. Just chase him. He doesn't have enough to stop this. Okay, he's blinking forward. Let's attack him with everything then.
Systems go. Cyclone.
Add-on complete.
So he just threw away an army to me, and I still have, you know, I have good production here.
Online.
That's I don't mind trades like that. Doesn't really bother me that much because
SCV ready.
The reason why we're on defense is because I know I'm more greedy than he's been. I have been more greedy than him.
Optics online. Let's go.
SCV ready.
Comms open.
So I'm totally cool taking the trades that he wants to take like this. I feel like I'm just getting further ahead every time he does it. Now we can start making some planetaries as my outer bases. And SCV wise, we're still at 63.
Channel's clear, boss.
Let's actually take one
Mineral
Hillian
field depleted.
and push the side of the map
Get there.
and see where his bases are, where his new expansions are.
SCV ready.
Optics online. Let's go kill something.
Okay, he's pushing me again.
Our
Start
SCVs
kiting it.
are
Start
under
kiting it
attack.
all over again. Okay, this guy's gone DTs.
SCVs are under attack.
Let's go ahead and get rid of that DT really fast.
Command center upgrade complete.
SCV ready. I'm in a heat.
Now that this is a DT, bro,
Big job.
Optics online. Let's go kill
we're gonna get
In the rear.
Mineral field
missile turrets at my bases.
Oh, yeah.
Got a target.
But the main thing we're gonna get is a faster starport for a just straight up Ravens. And I'll start breaking his base down a little bit.
Cyclone en route.
I just want like a Raven
Mineral
to
field
support my
depleted.
army. That way I can still drop mules and not have to scan every 2 seconds.
You got coordinates? Got a target in mind?
Ready to raise
We
some
can still make the
hell.
fusion core, and eventually we will make more.
upgrade complete.
We will eventually make more starports
Got it.
for bigger, more powerful air units.
Systems go. Cyclone ready for action. You
Bad news. Go ahead.
comms open.
Let's see if he's got a base over here.
Add-on complete.
So what this guy's doing, my opponent,
Command
he's
center
trying to
upgrade
keep me
complete.
defensive as well,
Cyclone
while he is greedy as shit with his aggression.
adjusting for
He's trying to take bases behind just gateway pressure, gateway aggression.
nothing will stop me.
What's going on?
Show me who you want. Channel's
Okay, so there's no base there. Get a Raven.
Research complete.
So let's go back. There's no reason. I'm actually kind of overexposing myself on this side. There's no reason to stay. Let's get a couple sensor towers.
target in mind. Channel's clear, boss. You got coordinates?
Now let's add on a couple more starports
In the rear with the gear. Ready to raise
so I can slowly start switching into it, into the beautiful build of BCs.
You got
Keep the production going as much as I can with the ground army.
something.
But let's make sure he doesn't have Zelnagas that are just watching me run around.
Got a target in mind.
Doesn't have that one.
Cyclone
Let's see if he's
en route.
retaking this base. We'll go poke it. Test the waters here. He has. Let's kill it. And it's dead. Okay, cool. Let's go home. His army's. He's got a army right there.
Research
this one back inside.
complete. Base is under attack.
Cyclone en route. In gear. Optics online.
I'm manually targeting a lot of these immortals with my cyclones. Right, cool beans. Keep making SCVs for my stuff over here.
Mineral field depleted.
And now this guy's kind of
Cyclone.
yeah, kind of screwed, I would say.
SCV ready.
He's definitely not in a great spot.
Base is under attack.
We lift that off. It's fine.
Engineering at your
Upgrade complete.
We just killed an observer.
SCV ready.
wait.
Land this again, and we'll make a planetary out of it.
What's going on?
Ready for service.
Bad news.
He has another observer over here. I just saw that thing.
Comms open.
Mineral field depleted.
You have that base. Negative. You have this base still. Yes, and you're going carriers. Awesome. So here's the beautiful thing about what's happening now. He's going carriers, and we're going into BCs. But we have max level armor already started on our stuff, on our air. So I am not afraid in the slightest of the fact that he's going into carriers,
Our
because
SC command center under
my BCs
attack
are going
complete.
to annihilate that. This is the most annoying thing that he's doing out of everything. The fucking DTs. Right, let's push again. He probably has the space again. Yep, let's go kill that. And we're slowly switching our army into PC. So it's not an instant, like I'm just gonna make mass PCs and stop making all of the units. It's a transition.
Mineral field depleted. Add-on complete.
We're locking on to that Nexus pretty hard. It's dead. His army's falling back. He's doing kind of what I just said not to do. He's going for like just pure BCs now. I just lock onto his carriers really hard. With my cyclone. We can manually cast it as well. There you go. No, we don't even have to go BCs.
Complete.
We don't even have to go BCs. We just fucking won with the cyclones. So I'm gonna give you guys a little trick, okay? This is a trick as to why that was so fucking easy. So here it is. Are you ready? This is rapid fire, okay? If you don't know what it is, in my chat right now, go ahead. I want you to do yourself a favor and type this, and go ahead and watch that YouTube video that gets linked in my chat. If you don't know what this is rapid fire. Here's what I did. I have a hotkey in rapid fire. Okay, it's this right here. You go to hotkeys, unit management, down to this one right here. I bound that to T. That's my rapid fire hotkey. So that's what it is. It's T. Alright. Now with Terran and a cyclone, see how it says C, C is my lock on? It's default right there. Its default is C, which is, I don't mind that. It's C. Cool. But I bound T to it as well. I also bound T to it, which means I can rapid fire it if I want to. Now, when we fought his army right here, I drove into his carriers really deep, really deep into the carriers, right under them. And the way I microed this was I was on move command. You can see that little green box right there? It means I'm on move command. If I'm on full move command, a cyclone will not lock onto something. A cyclone will only lock on if it's on a move, or if it literally stops in the vicinity of another unit. So if I told my cyclones to stop right now, there's a very high chance that I have 19 cyclones. There's also more than 19 interceptors right here. How many carriers does he have, actually? He's got 7 carriers, and most of these bad boys have 8 interceptors active, or like 7 or 8. So there's guaranteed more than 19 interceptors, simply put. Okay? And if I lock on, if I let it auto lock on, it's going to probably lock on to a bunch of interceptors. But what I did was, while moving here, I held T down on the keyboard and I moused over his carriers like this. Which meant it just started locking onto a shitload of different carriers. Because it rapid fires as fast as we hit T on the keyboard right now. It's like I click this fast. That's how fast I'm basically clicking. Like it doesn't even do all the T's. That's how fast I basically clicked. Each one of these T's represents one mouse click. So with all my cyclones selected, right here, I just literally did exactly what I just said. I just held T and I just moused over it like that. And then it went lock on to all the carriers, and this is what it looked like when we did that. Notice, do you see it? You guys, it's kind of hard to see it. But do you see all these fucking red lines right here between my cyclones and the carriers now? All the carriers are physically locked onto by a shitload of cyclones. You can see it more now. Look at all those lines that are now there because we rapid fired the carriers. And look how fast these carriers are dying.
Completely mined out a mineral field. Upgrade complete.
So yeah. Can cyclones lock on interceptors? Yes, they can. And they will. A cyclone, if you don't micro it yourself, a cyclone's lock on will target the nearest unit. Whatever the hell is closest to you, it'll get locked on. I do not press shift there. Because here's the thing. If I held shift and I did it, my cyclones would then say, all right, we're not going to lock on any of these carriers until we all get to the destination where we're moving to. Okay? That's not what you want, because then your cyclones would be really stupid. They would all be running around like, excuse me, I'm trying to get to the spot. Can you move? Yeah, sure, let me move. I just fucking died. And now you can take my place and you can die. It would not be good if you held shift there, because all your cyclones would have to move to that move command location and then lock on. The way we did it was we told our cyclones to move command towards his air, like well into his base. And then we did not hold shift, and we said auto lock on to all his carriers with just T. Because our cyclones, again, will not lock on while they're on move command. But then while they're moving, if I'm telling them, no, and now I want you to lock onto that carrier, well, they'll do it. They'll lock onto the carrier. And if I'm rapid firing it, they'll all lock onto the carrier. You do not hold shift in that situation. Do not do that. If you hold shift, your units are all going to drive to the location and just keep dying as they go in, even though they're already in range to lock onto something.
You scared me. SCV ready.
I played a game and kept making workers. I got to 94 before I realized it. Did I do good? 94 is high.
SCV ready.
Not bad.
Big job. What's going on?
If you have 94 workers, your style should be to literally make enough production to remax in one production cycle. And you just constantly attack your opponent. And you drop your supply, you remax your supply. You drop your supply, you remax your supply. You just keep repeating that process.
SCV ready. Big job, huh? What's going on?
Did I win? Oh, the 94 supply guy. 94 worker guy. Yeah, did you win?
Yo.
Is Terran mechanics harder? Terran mechanics are not harder than anyone else's. I think it's actually... They're fine. They're not easier. They're not harder. Every race has its own challenging mechanics. I think Zerg is actually probably... If I had to say which one is the hardest race to have mechanics with, I would say it's probably Zerg. Because Zerg is the only race that is not forgiving with missing time. If I have 175 energy on this orbital command, I can just drop an assload of mules at one base and be like, we're good. I got a lot of mules. Cool. If I'm Protoss and I have 175 energy on my Nexus, I can drop a bunch of chrono boosts on different buildings and have accelerated production cycles. And we're good.
Add-on
If I have 175 energy on a queen, you don't just get to suddenly be like, oh, let's make up all the time for those injects. It doesn't work like that. You have to let them go one by one by one. So Zerg is not forgiving if you mess that up. Zerg is definitely unforgiving.
SCV ready. On the way. Let's do this. Agreed. SCV ready.
Base is under attack.
Death from above. Got nothing for me to kill. Certainly. Yes, indeed. SCV ready.
Command center upgrade.
Okay, well, him getting in my base fucking sucks. Again.
Yep. Bad news. In the rear with the gear.
Systems go. Cyclone ready for action.
Big jump.
Got a target in mind. Console.
SCV ready.
Channel's clear, Bob.
But here's the kicker, the trade-off. We have 3 command centers, guys.
Cyclone
SCV ready.
We're on 3 CCs.
Big job.
So, not ideal. It would have been really nice if I would have focused a little bit harder on microing my first Reaper.
nothing else.
But this is what happens when I read chat. It really does. I'm not even kidding. It makes it harder to micro properly and play the game properly.
SCV ready.
And it's starting to affect me more and more as I get higher and higher.
SCV ready.
But, all things considered, not horrible.
Coordinates are
It's not good, but it's not horrible. The fact that I have 3 CCs this fast and all of his units are dead, I can recover quickly. And we'll see what happens now to a counter pressure, if he cripples to it or if, you know, if he defends it well.
Got a target in
We'll see.
mind. Optics online. Let's go kill something.
He doesn't have a natural. What do you have up your main ramp? Okay. He does have a natural right there, though.
SCV ready. SCV ready.
That thing is going to die,
Research
100%.
complete.
It will not live.
Got it. Channels.
SCV ready.
So it's 3 base Terran versus now 2 base
Add-on
Terran.
complete.
So we're fine. His economy is really massively delayed.
SCV ready. SCV ready.
In gear.
What the? Huh?
Come.
Bad news.
Got it.
SCV
It looks like he
ready.
wants to go bio as well.
SCV ready.
Add-on complete.
Psych.
Go ahead. SCV ready.
This ought to be good.
SCV.
Systems go.
SCV ready.
You got coordinates or what?
SCV ready.
Nothing else. Show.
Okay, let's make a couple more factories,
SCV ready.
and we'll start overwhelming our opponent here really soon with just production, like sheer production cycles of units.
Big job, huh? Ready to raise some hell.
Optics online. Let's go kill
We
something.
can get another upgrade too. Well, we can. We don't have an army yet, so we can't get it, but
Systems go.
but we will get that upgrade soon.
In the rear with the gear.
Build after you turn it in. Let's go, bro.
Got a target in mind.
We can take another base.
Show me who you want.
Also, this time, let's take an engineering bay, and let's also take, or I mean, a double armory.
Research complete. Our SCVs are under attack.
You got coordinates or
Ready to raise some hell. SCV ready. Ah! You scared me.
optics online. Let's go kill something.
Add-on complete.
Yeah. Go ahead. Ready to raise some hell.
Okay.
Got a target.
SCV
Now is
ready.
when we want to send maybe like one Hellion around the side of the map, just to see if this guy goes for a third. And if he does go for a third, we go snipe that shit. We will snipe a third immediately if he goes for one. But right now, we're looking really good on economy. Even though we took damage early from that weird ass attack he did,
SCV
we're still looking pretty good
Cyclone ready for action.
in a pretty decent position here.
Yep.
Optics online.
He does have a
Let's
third.
go kill something.
So
SCV ready.
let's go deal with that right now.
Daylight's burning. I'm in a heap of trouble. I'm in a heap of trouble.
Okay, well we just sniped an army. Now let's go snipe a base. The power of Hellion Cyclone, boys. Just jumping on the army and blowing it all up before it's ready.
Something.
It's all mobility. It's all about that mobility.
SCV ready. Ready to raise some hell.
Adjusting for new coordinates. Moving into position. You got coordinates or what? Optics online.
Okay, well we'll let him go ahead and have that for now. He's got too much bile for me to
Cyclone.
realistically try and break that.
Yo.
Mineral field. Command center.
SCV ready. Ready to raise some hell.
Come. Show. Cyclone
Let's do it again.
receiving.
Do it again, guys. Do it again.
Optics online. Let's go.
SCV ready. I'm in a heap of trouble.
In gear.
Mineral
Lock
field
onto his command center and we'll kill it this time for real.
Systems go.
Ready to raise some hell.
Okay, now he's
Upgrade
less economy,
complete.
so now the game is ours to control again.
Got it.
Because our whole goal here is to break his economy.
Got
That's
a
it.
target
It's
in
the only goal we really have is economy breaking.
Our SCVs are under attack.
Show me who you want to die. It's open. This ought to be good. Cyclone en route. It's online. Let's go kill something.
SCV ready.
There you go. We just killed
Our SCVs are
like
under
20 more
attack.
supply of his
Mineral
army
field
right there.
completed.
I'm in a heap of trouble.
Now we got a bunch of starports going up.
SCV ready.
Upgrade.
SCV ready. I'm in a heap of trouble.
Kill the medevacs so he can't heal his bio anymore. It's really big. Really huge if you can do that.
This ought to be good. Got a target in mind.
Not there. Not like there.
Contact.
Add-on complete.
Cyclone received. Systems go. Cyclone.
Mineral field.
His bio army here is getting so small. Like it's so, I mean not so small, so damaged. Because the beautiful thing about Hellion Cyclone when you go against bio is you can kite, you can control where you want to fight, and if you just snipe the medevacs, and he stimpacks and stimpacks and stimpacks and stimpacks, he does start slowly running out of health on his units. Alright, we're gonna swap over a couple of our starports to tech labs, and a couple of my factories will now become reactors.
Base is under attack. Command center upgrade complete. Add-on complete. Upgrade complete.
So that was kind of like, yeah, I guess he's GGing, so that was kind of like, that was it. That's all he wanted to do, is wanted to go for a big attack. From here on out, we have, we can go into 3-3, and we already have BCs in production. We have 5 BCs already being started. So, and then we have a bunch of Hellions as well that we're going to go into. So our production cycles go from, it was like 4 Hellions and 3 Cyclones at a time, now to a potential of 7 battle cruisers at a time with 9 Hellions, because we have 4 reactors and a tech lab on a factory still. And the reason why we keep that factory on a tech lab is just in case we want to get the Widowmine upgrade for whatever reason, but doesn't really matter. Doesn't really matter. Like, we didn't, most of the time we won't need it. I would say one of the only few times you might want to go Widowmines would be if your opponent was going like heavy Vikings, and you could just run like 10 Widowmines and drilling claw them right into the Vikings or something like that. If you're going BC Widowmine, that would be actually kind of scary. You could also bait it to where you could like run the Widowmines in the middle of the map, opposite of where your opponent's is, or your opponent's army is, and you could like try to burrow the Widowmines somewhere in the middle, and then teleport, where he would have to run his army in a straight line across your Widowmines to get back to your BCs. You could do that too. That could actually work as well. If you were going to play really crafty and technical, I guess. But again, it's not like mandatory. Hold shift while queuing tech lab reactors so it will make with multiple buildings selected. Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah, you're talking about when they're floating. Alright, good call. I don't normally do that, so good call. Sub ViBE, what Viper spell you have rapid fire set to? I don't have Viper spells bound to any rapid fire. I don't think you should rapid fire that spell, because you can reapply that spell to the same unit and it gives you no benefit. It actually overlaps your previous one and it wastes it. So rapid firing that is not good because the damage does not stack. It replaces. And then even if you do rapid fire multiple units with that spell, again the damage doesn't stack. It's better to just periodically go like parasitic bomb, but like throw it one every like 1 or 2 seconds, not throw 5 in 1 second. That's the best way to do it with that.
In the rear with the SCV ready.
The reason why it's better to throw one periodically is because it counters people who are good at micro. Because they split their army up, and as you're splitting their army up, you start killing army as it's all spread out, and then as soon as he recommits to a clump again to fight properly, you re-bomb it, and then he micros it, and you kill the shit that's spread out, and then as soon as he reclumps, you bomb it. You just keep doing that over and over. You keep bombing the clump periodically, and it makes his life really hard if he tries to fight Vipers when you fight like that. The only time you ever throw like multiple bombs, like 1, 2, 3, 4, into the army is if you have fungal in combination with it, so that as he tries to micro against the fungal, he's still getting bombed everywhere because he can't really split then.
SCV ready. Huh? What's going on? Big job, huh? Well, butter my biscuit.
Command center upgrade complete.
Roger. Ah! Go ahead. Bad news. Big job. In the rear with the SCV ready.
Banling bust, Roach all in,
What's going
something.
on?
Something's happening. He's getting speed on his lings, and he's not stopping gas production, and he's got right now about 150 gas.
SCVs are under attack.
You can expect something really aggressive is going to happen to you when a Zerg does not stop mining gas like that.
Add-on complete.
SCV ready.
Most of the time, it's like a Bane bust. Most Zergs don't rush Roaches that fast while getting speed. It's not as common. So yeah, I'm expecting a Bane bust. So we need to be very careful now about how we micro or how we move out with our army. If we move out too early, we get countered and we die.
SCV ready. Ready to raise.
And the reason why we know all of this is because we scouted his gas and how the fact that he's still mining it after 100. And I haven't seen anything else, but I have seen the commitment to the gas. And ultimately what that means as well with the commitment to the gas is even if we don't get all in by him, his build is now lower economy than it should be because he's committing really hard to mining gas all day.
Add-on.
So if it's a tech build, there's just going to be like a minor amount of tech units.
Light it up.
Alright, we're on Singapore as well. Oh my god, it's so laggy.
Are you?
Alright, let's get another factory with a tech lab. Alright, I'm gonna go poke right now, and we're gonna finish my wall in, so that if he runs a bunch of lings at me, my Hellions
Waiting on you.
will stop it.
Are you? Talk to me, boss.
Add-on complete.
What's going on? Look at my hot
Okay. Bring some more Hellions. Dude, it's so fucking laggy. Singapore server.
Ready to raise some hell.
Alright, we're gonna send our Hellions out.
SCV ready.
And let's get ready to build a third command center here in just a second.
Where's the hot action? Ready to raise some hell. Talk to me, boss. SCV ready. Ready to raise some hell.
One drone.
Fire! Fire! Light it up! Sounds sweet. Pedal to the metal. I'm waiting on you. Are you ready? What's going on? In the rear with... Where's the hot action? SCV ready. All day long. Daylight burning. Right on.
Let's try and get to his base. We just killed like all the lings. It's Mitas. He's rushing Mitas. Most likely. I feel like there's a good chance it's Mitas. This guy's rushing tech, which is why he kept mining the gas. So you can kind of assume that for one because he didn't all in us after the early game situation, and the other part is
Yeah, whatever.
you know, we just saw the layer.
Raise some hell. Well, butter, what's SCV ready? Bad news. SCV ready.
Let's make a turret in each base, just one.
Big job.
We're not gonna go crazy on it. We're just gonna make one. But this guy's he's got a potential of a scary push here really soon. But he doesn't have the scariest economy, so I just feel like I need to survive a potential push, and then we're fine. We're also getting more tech labs for more cyclone production.
Our SCVs are under attack.
SCV ready.
Cyclone receiving.
Bad news. What's going on? Sure.
Mineral field depleted. Add-on complete. Mineral field depleted.
Console
Ready to raise some hell.
Base is under attack.
Okay, we got roaches over here.
SCV ready.
adjusting for new coordinates. Oh, I'll get there.
Research complete.
Okay, we got hydras and we got a hive going up. This guy's all about tech and really, really, really hard. So what I feel like is gonna happen now, if this guy actually has infestors, it'll be scary. But if he does not have infestors and he's skipping everything to go really quick hive, there's a very good chance we're gonna break his ass on his third base. Very, very high chance that'll happen. Let's go ahead and push his third right now.
SCV ready. Roger.
Got a target. Systems go. Enemy contact.
We're getting rid of a lot of the creep. There you go, he's running away. So this is what I'm talking about. He's teching way too hard. He has no realistic defense for his base. He's like, fuck it. I'm just gonna tech my ass off.
Go ahead.
Research.
Systems go. Cyclone ready for action.
Ready to raise some hell.
This is making me think his plan is to go for lurkers. Let's kill the hatchery.
Mineral field depleted.
And kill all these drones that are rotating again. Oh my god, the broodlings just like surrounded me. Oh wow. Ow.
Ready to raise some hell.
Let's see if we can see a lurker den. Okay, nothing in his natural. Let's make a fusion core. And same thing as always. Let's ramp up our starports now with the fusion core.
Ready to raise some hell.
Systems go.
Kill an overlord. Cool. Planetary. As soon as we can afford the gas, which is not being mined here very well.
Complete.
So need to fix that. And let's take another base.
Bad news.
Show me who you want to die.
SCV ready.
I get ya.
SCV ready.
Systems go.
Mineral field depleted.
SCV ready.
Let's kill that overlord.
Mineral field.
Ready to raise
Kill any type of vision, because he doesn't know I'm going BCs yet. And if I can kill this before he sees that, that's huge.
Command center
That's
upgrade.
awesome. He never actually scouted into my base with that Overlord.
Big job. SCV ready.
And if he goes into Hydra style against upgraded BCs, he's gonna have a very bad day in the rest of this game.
Sure thing. What's going on?
Add-on complete.
Let's keep the map control going. Keep pressuring any bases we can. Most likely he's retaking this base. We can reset his creep again.
Got a target in mind. Cyclone en route.
We can reset the base
Stop
again.
me. I get ya.
They use our Hellions to possibly kill the drones.
Cyclone en route. Adjusting for new coordinates.
So he's going Vipers against this. It's not great.
Research.
He's gonna have a lot of trouble winning the fight overall against my overall army with a Viper-based army. He really should have gone in. If he's gonna go any spellcaster, it's Infestor
Channels clear.
against this, not Viper. Viper's gonna just kind of fly around and pick off 1 or 2 units here and there, and then just, his whole army dies.
Ready to raise some hell.
Cyclone receiving. Comms
Okay, we can
open.
kill a new base over here again.
Adjusting for new coordinates.
Let's kill these rocks, so I don't get screwed by these if I want to go in and out of his base.
Adjusting for new. You got. This ought to be
So the same thing's kind of happening. It's kind of happening again, where we're trading our army little by little out into more and more BCs,
Big job, huh?
and now we can do the same thing again. We're gonna make 2 starports here. Actually, just lift them off now. Whatever. Make 2 reactors and 2 starports.
Who called in the fleet? Yes, Commander.
Mineral field depleted.
And now we have a very
Upgrade. Mineral field
we have a very
depleted.
strong
You got.
production cycle here for BCs. We got 7 starports again. Now we're going 3-3.
This ought to be good.
We can harass him a little bit more. He'll probably keep doing the same thing with the Vipers, trying to abduct my Cyclones. But
Add-on complete.
he's getting stuck in this position now where his economy is, again, not great. And he's going to have a big problem now defending my actual army pushes. See if we're going to... Oh, hello. Yep. Back off. We did wipe out some of the Hydras. It was not a bad fight. We got out before we threw everything away. But as we keep him defensive like that, it keeps me with map control, which allows me to keep expanding and keep all my economies running really, really solid,
Mineral field
really
depleted.
healthy.
Comms open.
Let's actually go ahead and
In the rear with the gear.
throw down a couple more command centers for more greed here.
Ready to raise.
Cyclone receiving.
And our battle cruiser
Mineral
count is
field
getting a little
depleted.
out of hand. It's getting a little out of hand, boys.
Oh, I'll get there. Cyclone en route.
A little out of hand.
Adjusting for new.
Command center upgrade complete.
Comms open. You got. Channels clear, boss. It's. Got it.
Taking it.
Who called in the fleet?
Okay, now we're going into this pure Hellion army because most of our cyclones have been picked off.
Bad news.
And now what we should do is we should go for
Vespine geyser
Drones.
exhausted.
start going for drones.
Channels clear, boss. Cyclone receiving. Comms open. Adjusting for new coordinates.
Just focus fire as many drones as you can. And now my army's dead, but I'm still maxed. So we're fine. because again, this is a transition,
Roger. Yo.
Who called
and now we
in
can
the
kind of
fleet?
scan where the Zerg might be.
Upgrade complete.
Let's go ahead and
You hail?
Upgrade complete.
there he is.
Take it slow.
Let's just actually let's just push forward with the BCs. We don't have to teleport on him necessarily. You only really have to teleport on him
What is it?
if he has infestors. It's the only time you really have to do it.
Well,
But he is gonna see this and be like,
yes, sir.
shit. Let's take another command center here, and we'll make it a planetary.
You hail?
Command center upgrade complete.
Engage. Yes. Who called in the fleet? Who called in the fleet?
Now we can just fly over his base. We'll just kite him all over his own economy. Because this is what BCs do best. They kite stuff. Just kite. Doesn't matter what we kill, just fucking kite. And if we really want to take it technically, we can be like, teleport red BCs. Teleport red BCs back to my base, and we'll just kite over the base. We're like, teleport away!
Mineral field defeated.
Teleport away! Oh, it died. He just kite over his base, because every time he chases me, if he chases me, he's just gonna take a lot of damage and lose way more stuff than you know what I have. If we back it up really fast to the start of that push, which is right now, you can see that the Zerg supply is near mine. He's actually done a good job of nearly maxing out. His Hydra upgrades are 2-1. Our BC upgrades are 3-3-3. So our BCs are ultimate, like they're just fully upgraded. And look at resources. We'll just watch the resources lost here when this happens. It's we'll just write it down. 8700 versus 10,337. And when it ends, it's now 11,500 versus 18,462. So he lost about 8,000 resources when we lost about 3,000. Like, very cost efficient, right? Like little fight there for us. And the biggest thing of all that we didn't even touch on yet, that's actually the big game, a big problem for the Zerg here with the game, is the current income is now it's now even worse. Now it's even worse. Because we just flew over every one of his bases, all of his main natural third bases. So he's got this base, which is not mining, this base, which is a little bit mining, and he's got this base. This is his only real saturated base. He's pretty low on the economy. Alright guys, this is taking forever. I think I might switch over to Zerg. I'll come back to Terran after. We'll do Terran in 2 parts today. I think I'm gonna do Zerg in a minute. This is taking a long time. But guys, I'm sorry, but I'm gonna have to do this to you one more time. give me like 2 minutes. I'm sorry, man. Fuck this shake. Yeah. Give me like 1 second, dude. I'll be back in a minute, and when I come back, we'll play some Zerg, because we've been committed to the Terran for so long, and then I'll try to come back to Terran after Zerg and finish it off for the night. So we'll do 2 parts of Terran for the 2 parts of Terran for the Diamond 1 to Master 3. All right, I'll be right back in 1 sec, guys.
SCV
little bit faster beginning. See, like a minute and a half or so. The build is literally depot, gas, and then.
SCV ready. SCV ready.
Command center upgrade.
SCV ready.
Our SCVs are under attack.
SCV ready.
Clear back.
SCV ready. Ready to raise some hell.
Add-on complete. Command center upgrade.
SCV ready. SCV ready. Ready to raise some hell.
Add-on complete.
I'm in a heap of trouble. SCV ready. Ready to raise some hell. SCV ready. Ready to raise some hell. SCV ready. Ready to raise some hell. SCV ready. SCV ready.
Optics online. Let's go.
SCV ready. SCV ready. Ready to raise some hell. SCV ready. SCV ready.
Command center upgrade complete.
SCV ready.
Optics online.
Our SCVs are under attack.
SCV ready.
Mineral field depleted. Add-on complete. Mineral field depleted.
Ready to raise some hell.
Base is under attack.
SCV ready.
Research complete.
Optics online. Let's go kill something.
SCV ready. Ready to raise some hell. SCV ready.
Optics online. Taking some fire here.
Mineral field depleted.
SCV ready.
Research
Optics online. Let's go kill something.
Ready to raise some hell.
mineral field depleted.
Ready to raise some hell. Ready to raise some hell.
Optics online. Systems go. Cyclone.
Upgrade complete.
SCV ready. SCV ready.
Optics online.
Mineral field depleted.
SCV ready.
Mineral field.
Ready to raise. SCV ready.
Command center upgrade.
SCV ready. SCV ready.
Add-on complete.
Alright guys, after this replay we'll go into Zerg. Speed it up a little bit. So, again, at this stage of the game, just to finish it off, this is when we're starving the Zerg.
Ready to raise.
This is starve Zerg mode right here. Don't let him take any extra bases. Notice how my army positioning is always on the outside of his base. I'm not diving directly for the hatchery or the hive right now, for the center of the corner of the map. Or, good God, I'm saying that so weird. I'm not diving for the corner of the map for the main base of his tech. I'm just diving on the outsides of his base, killing every new expansion he makes and trying to kill any existing outer expansions he might have, if he allows me to do that. While we're doing this, we're taking small fights here and there, and we're constantly resupplying into more and more BCs,
Mineral field. Command center
which allows us
upgrade.
to ultimately, eventually, throw our army away entirely and go for drones one more time, so that we can
Upgrade
move out with the big
complete.
boys. And the big boys are the real deal. 3 badasses
Command center.
that show up and win the game. Can you show units? Units tab right now. We have 18. Right now we have active 18 BCs. Only BCs. versus 16 Hydras. 10 Broodlords. This automatically means he's absolutely screwed. 10 Broodlords, what is that going to do to BCs? He's making this army to counter Hellion Cyclone, not to counter BCs. He's got 4 Corruptors. It's not enough Corruptors, guys, I'm sorry. He's got 6 Vipers, and he's got 5 Queens. His army is very weak against BC right now. Now, this allows us to just literally roll his base over. We didn't do a Doom Drop on army. Yeah, to be honest, you don't really need to do that. If I'm actually going to teach you guys stuff, you don't really need to Doom Drop his army. I mean, you could. You totally could. If I just teleported right on top of all of his Hydras or right on top of all of his Broodlords, like, it's fine. It's not a big deal. But if we're talking like actually playing the game as try hard as you can, if he doesn't have Infestors and he doesn't have something that's going to be scary for my BCs, I shouldn't actually waste a teleport, because I should actually use teleport defensively instead of offensively.